Hang on a second, we're getting ready. 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 Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hang on a second, we're getting ready. Hey. a second. We're getting ready. Hang on a second. We're getting ready. Hang on a second. We're getting ready.
It's Thursday. It's 8 o'clock. My time. Time zones are stupid. Anyway, it's time for a show. I hope you're ready because it's going to happen live. Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, I look pretty good. Yeah, I know where it's going. Chad gets light. Lit. Yeah. All right, well, fuck off, man. I don't have time for this. Oh, I'm already getting drunk. Live from Logan Arcade. You knew that. No? Yeah. Oh, shit. I gotta go. All right, let's do this. Cast your nets. Hey.
Huh?
What's going on, chat?
What's up,
Howdy
dudes?
from Wisconsin,
Hey.
Dr. Jack Bright. Hello. I feel like you may be feeling the freeze like we're feeling it in Chicago right now.
Yeah, it's
It's
cold.
negative outside.
Is that like your butthole puckering?
Yeah, it's
cold?
a hole of all of
It's
the holes.
that kind of zero?
It's every hole. Just goes. "Ugh." When you walk outside, you take a minute when that happens. Pinball Fight Club says
Hey.
sounds great. Oh, we do sound great.
Yay.
Okay.
We didn't have to do a weird sound adjustment
No
thing
sound
today.
checks today. Why don't you loosen your bullets, cowboy bird? I'll just jangle my spurs on over there, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's the weather in Wisconsin, Dr. Jack Bright? If you cannot tell by my my radiators are on,
Lack of humidity.
and I smell amazing. I'm being dry roasted slowly, so I have to be very cool where I hang out. Your work started a fall pool. Is it a pool that you explain the rules? Because it sounds like it's like a pool, like you
And
throw
everyone-
money in and then
yeah,
bet
and
on
then-
something,
then
but for what?
and then
Amy
everyone
Crash,
falls
what's
in.
up? Oh, my
up,
work
Amy?
started a fall pool. That's the weather. Okay. All right.
Oh.
Do you guys ice fish? I've been ice fishing before.
I've never been ice fishing. My friend Austin goes ice fishing a lot.
You should go. You know why?
I've heard very good things.
Because you go there and then you go in this tiny little cabin and they're like, hey man, sit down. You're like, love that.
Yeah.
And they're like, let me turn on these space heaters. You love that too.
Oh, fuck
And they're
yeah.
like, drop your line. You're like, okay. And they're like, sit there. You're like, loving this. And then they're like, beer. And you're like, oh my
You're like,
God.
wait a minute.
This is it?
You can do that?
This is all this is?
Is this legal?
And they're like, yeah, welcome to ice fishing. And 4 days later, you're like, I want to go inside somewhere else now. Who falls the last this winter? Nice. Thank you, Lost Wolf. Kyle asks, who's excited for Xmas? What? Chad and Jesse Pinkman? It's been a while, dudes. I
Yeah,
missed
dude.
What's up, Sean? How are you? Elder Gods. It's 42 degrees in California. Stay inside. 43 in Texas. Are you guys okay? It's chilly.
Yeah.
We also
I feel
bet on
like
how many trucks fall in the lake.
That's pretty good.
It's winter in the Midwest. We're all getting friggin' weird. We were singing Freshman earlier by
Oh,
the
God.
Verve.
Why did you do that
It can
again?
never compromise in the life of me.
God.
I was working on my duck face.
Oh, yeah,
Because
yeah.
Nick said that I need to start, because I can do my thirst trap, but I need to get my duck face. Okay, it's hard to do.
You do like a little turn, like a little head turn. That's good.
I can do it. Hang on. It hurts so much.
Oh my God. I'm like just seeing like these micro movements in your beak. That's like
It's so painful to do.
so silly.
We survived the great
God.
freeze of 2021. We had 0 degrees for the first time in 100 years. And Ted Cruz left for Mexico.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, Ted. Let's go to Mexico, Ted.
It's all fun and games till the middle-aged
guy.
dad brings out the smokers and the grills in the snowstorm. Yeah, Dr. Jack. That's why I hang in places where I hang with vegans and vegetarianisms. especially here
Vegetarisms.
in Chicago's own Logan Arcade, where they have Fry Like an Eagle, which is a vegan fry kitchen. And look what they wrote on this. For me.
Nailed it. Come on, man. That's
focus.
way too much.
Boo, camera, you fucked up my moment. Well, it says
see
nailed
anything.
it right there. Thank you to Fry Like an Eagle for that. That
There you
made
go.
my day. We can throw that in the trash now.
So sad
No, I'm
about
keeping
this.
it. I'm going to air it out, and I'll sleep in it.
Yeah.
I can sleep in it.
You could fit in there.
I could fit in there, and it's very
Yeah.
nice and warm, and it smells like fried goods.
Yeah,
Nick
dude.
has a good-looking yellow shirt on. I dig it. Very color
Yeah, I love
coordinated.
this shirt.
Brave
One of
on
my favorites.
Chad the Duck. We hit negative 100 a few years back in Wisconsin. Yeah, man. We
Huh?
did that here, too.
Huh?
During the
The snowpocalypse?
yeah, no, not that one.
The other one was like a couple years later?
What was that called? The snow. Wait,
The polar vortex?
Polar vortex.
Yeah,
I knew
yeah,
it
the
sounded
first-
like an X-Man.
The first polar vortex. It was like 2015 or something.
Funny gnome guy here. What kind of gnome do I want? Also, is there a P.O. box listed somewhere to send it your way, Joe? Every guy wants to send me a gnome by mail.
Why?
Is this like a grow gnome? Like the gnome comes in like a tiny box, and then I add like
cool.
water
You
or
add, like-
Scandinavian milk or something,
Yeah.
and it grows.
Nice.
And then for the rest of like the week, I'm like, where's that fucking gnome at?
And then suddenly like pops out of your pillow.
Yeah.
It's like, hey!
It's like, what do you do, man? Do you grant wishes? And they're like, that's rude. Yeah, hit me up, thebirdchat@gmail.com, Joe. Thebirdchat@gmail.com. Hit me up. Let me know what's going on. A video memory popped up this week on my socials when I came to see you at Degree Mill and Factory Theater last year. Oh, yeah, that was a fun year. Come on back, man. Sounds like a Yuri ship in Marvel. Yeah, it does. You're ready for 2025? You better be, man. You're going to smell good, Burman, if you sleep in a box, especially if it's crunchy. The question on the
Crunchy
table,
box.
though, for tonight's casual beat the chill and get lit and stay lit stream for this evening. Oh, we should talk about the rules. Okay, here's the rules. If you want us to imbibe in beverages that may or may not get flagged by YouTube, you got to kick us some cash in the chat. Tell us what liquids you want us to tell us what kind of juice we're drinking, and we'll do this.
We'll go.
Hydrate.
Yeah, and
Bam.
we will imbibe those juices.
Yep.
So help us get lit. Send us money for juices. Tell us what kind of juices. They have most kinds of juices at Logan.
Yeah, we haven't had a dirty toothbrush in a while.
Why would you do that?
I knew you were gonna hate that.
Why would you do that?
I'm so glad. I'm definitely gonna get some for
Yeah,
us.
apparently now that's going to happen. Now you
Love
definitely need to pay for
I
this
haven't had one
stream.
in so long.
Throw us money because I'm going to do this. I'm going to put that into my tiny little bird body.
For those of you
I'm
who
barely
haven't,
even here. You want to add more crap to the mix.
For those of you who haven't seen us suffer through a dirty toothbrush, it's a
Kick us some cash and
it's
we
a
will.
half Malort, half Rumpelmans shot, and it tastes exactly like a dirty toothbrush.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's like drinking orange juice after you brush your teeth. Sean Mart says, my ex-wife's nickname is Polar Vortex. Ow! Coming in
Come
hot.
on.
Jack says, have I sent a card to Sue the T-Rex? No, but I actually got to see Sue. It'll be in my Instagram this week. Wood carved gnome. The only magic I got is making them. Well, that is magic, Joe Every Guy. Phil Kane, when am I taking the show on the road? Well, December 28th, I'm going to be at Davenport's in Chicago. Whoop.
Up.
I don't know. I got
got something
sassy.
for that.
Wait for it.
Ooh.
Wait, it's got to be. It burns.
It's like quivering.
Yeah, it
like-
really. It's
like
not
the-
easy
like
to
it's like-
hold. I barely have any muscle in here as it is. In fact, I don't think I have any. Probably shouldn't be able to do that. I'm some kind of mutant. I call it a
God.
Tuesday with that drink. Thank you, Lost Wolf. Hydrate. You just came in to welcome Kirsten. Of course, you know what that means. The Hydrate skeleton should have a Santa hat on. We'll make that happen. That sounds
Oh,
right.
that's so cute.
Back
I
to you,
can do
Phil.
that.
I'll be going to Davenport's December 28th here in Chicago, and then in January we got some shows coming up. One of Whim is on January 16th. I'm going to be moving
cool.
around. I got some shows coming up. There's some St. Louis dates, some Nashville dates. Keep on chatthebird.com. That's my plug. But what are we playing tonight?
Yeah, figure it out.
Guess in the chat. You have
I'm not
3
giving
minutes. Go.
Zero hints. Deal with
Trying
it.
to convince my sister to come see you one night, but it's a 3-hour drive. I mean, it's a bit of a drive, especially if you're going to drink. But you want to stay in the city that night. Goose Clear Liquid Shots. Okay. Well, you know what to do, Pravon. Today
Ew,
is
what is-
Thursday, Kirsten. Trying to convince my Oh, because La says I call it a Tuesday with that drink. Kirsten, that's how good the drink is.
Ooh,
So there.
Been drinking since Tuesday? Still awake?
Yeah.
It's Thursday, dude.
Say that again. That's one of my moments on the couch. What day is it? Friday? Prove it. Lethal Weapon or Die Hard since it's Christmas season? Oh, Die Hard. Come on. We can watch Lethal Weapon.
I like
we don't
both
have to,
of those a lot.
There's no reason to pick and choose. We can do both.
We can do both.
Yeah.
Why not?
But none of you have guessed what game we're playing tonight. And that is, I think, more
Oh,
important.
here's your hint. It's a pinball game.
Spoilers. Turtles in Time. Oh, Calebzia.
Ooh.
Calebzia?
We do have that game on
I'm
the
going to
floor.
go with Calebzia. We do have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the floor?
Yeah, we have
No, not the one with the Pizza Time multi-ball. Because that one's
Oh,
the
no,
new
no.
one.
I wasn't thinking of the pinball. I was thinking of Turtles, the beat 'em up.
Oh, yeah, no, not that one.
The
Stranger
beat 'em
Things,
up.
that's a good one. Thankfully allergic to alcohol, but the narcolepsy doesn't make the drive any easier. Dr. Jack, you got to do you, man. I can only help you so far. Hey, Amy Crash just sent us $10. What are we doing?
Ooh, tequila with question
Tequila
mark.
with what? Oh, I love
Is
that.
that a challenge?
Sounds like it. Honestly, Chad and Nick, hasn't Malort gotten a bit less obtuse since you've been drinking it for so long? Nah, okay, just me. Sean, it's like they sponsor me in many ways.
Obtuse is such a great way to describe that.
Maybe fly west for a stint. Buffalo? Okay. I would love to go to Buffalo. I've been there before. It's pretty dope. Adam's family's a guess.
True.
All right, you're all wrong. Nick,
Yep.
what are we playing tonight? It's 7.2 minutes to midnight. Fear the dark, ye children of the damned, because we're doing the dance of death with the trooper himself. Run to the hills. It's 2018's
Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast.
from Stern. The first game designed by Keith Godzilla Elwin, and the second table with art from Zombie Yeti, and music from Jerry Batman 66 Thompson. Oh yeah, and also Iron Maiden. Based on Keith Elwin's homebrew table, based on the show Archer. After Stern hired him to design tables, they rejiggered that whole layout and rethemed it into
Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast.
The rule set is deep but uncomplicated. It's a favorite amongst tournament players. This one's like a favorite skate park you go to film your one-handed backspins and double fakie pivots for the tubes. It's comfy but hard, easy to grok, but a lifetime to master. Pick your tune, which really doesn't do anything for the game. It just makes it rock harder. This one's got a few secret skill shot, but here's one that is a first of its kind. Plunge into the outer left lane and let it drain. There it rhymes. You're welcome. You are Eddie the Head fighting other Eddies, taking their cards and finding treasure with graphics from the video game from 2015 of the same name. Qualify one of the 5 Eddie battle modes by shooting white arrows to spell Eddie. Once Eddie is completely spelled out, the battle insert lights at the Pharaoh Center ram shot. Shoot it to start the flashing mode. Completing any Eddie battle mode will light the bullseye target for 10 seconds. Collect a soul shard, shard, a ton of multi-balls, combos, and the elusive 6-ball multi-ball run to the hills, which you can only get if you find the 10th tomb treasure. So get in there. No more wasted years. Writing's on the wall, Wraith Child. Stack those battles on multi-balls and get 660 sexy with this total modern banger and favored among the elite. If you love to sling the silver ball, then this table's got your number, and it's the number of the beast. How do they do that? Yeah.
Wow. 660 sexy. Wow.
Hallowed be thy name. There's a Batman machine at the local mini golf place. Yeah. That one is also a Stern table. There's 2 of them, right?
Is that Batman 66?
Well, Batman
Batman
66,
66 is the
and then
newer
they have
one.
Dark Knight, and then I do believe they did Batman Forever as well.
Oh, yeah, there's a Batman Forever.
It's true. I
forgot.
saw a really good topper on one of those over at in that place I went to in Nashville.
Yeah.
Game Terminal is the name of that place.
Hell
if you're in
yeah.
Nashville, go to Game Terminal. Why do
Yeah,
I
I
have
saw pictures. It looked
to
really
be
cool.
a power slave? My God. Why can't I live on? Welcome to the game, friends. We're not ready to play just yet because we have some hydration
We have
to
some.
get to.
Yeah.
So we'll just hang. Yeah, 66 is the Batman one.
Yeah.
Iron Maiden, the only mainstream metal band that not only owns their own 747, Bruce Dickerson is the pilot.
What?
Well, I didn't know that.
That's a sick factoid.
And knowing is half the battle.
Man.
G.I. Joe, yeah.
Joe, yeah. I loved those. The knowing is half the battle clips. Those were so cute. So cute. You ducking? You just trying to duck. I can tell
Trying
because
to
you
duck.
start
Because my whole body takes all the muscles. They also have a Back to the Future one, which I saw, and I got to play over at Game Terminal, which is great. I saw the Weird Al Yankovic pinball table over there.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I've never seen.
It's
that
really
one.
cool. Hey, the
Love Weird
Prevon
Al.
says $4.99 from the Prevon.
Yeah.
Whoa, what are we hydrating
The
with?
Prevon.
Oh, Goose Clear. I'm assuming that is a potato booze.
Potato
of some
juice.
kind. Potato juice. We're drinking agave juice.
I've been replaying
coming
Stardew
up.
Valley, and there's a potato juice quest on there for the drunkard. For Pam, she's like, I need something strong.
That's awesome.
Keg up a potato for me, and then she doesn't like it.
Is everybody else playing Stardew Valley?
Fucking
Received
better be.
100 Oh. You're watching all the Alien movies. Holy shit. What do we have in Pinball Santa?
Pinball Santy. Let us know.
Wait, he's getting on mic, guys. Be cool. You can't see him yet because we don't have the other camera on.
Tech?
Tequila and lime.
Tequila and lime.
Sheesh.
Classic.
Well, cheers, mates. Hit the button.
Skinny.
Hydrate.
Thank
That was actually.
That's not
pretty
bad.
good.
It's refreshing. I feel like I just got my immune system a little boost. I feel ready to fight.
Oh, love me an agave high.
Yeah, good agave juice. Thank you so much. We need pachinko and pinball
Woof.
mixes. Hell yeah, I love that.
Oh, I just got a new game that's like a roguelike pachinko.
Nice.
It's very cute.
In chronological order, what is your favorite Alien movie, Nick and Chad? Aliens for me.
I haven't seen all of them.
Andy Crash just redeemed to make Nick eat
Yeah,
a chip.
it's chip time, baby.
Oh, time for some crunchy munch.
Crunchy
Snoochy
munchies.
booches.
Snooch my booch,
Snooch
baby.
those mutants.
Let's snooch the gooch.
Snooch the gooch. Snooch the gooch.
God damn.
Chewbacca!
I gotta get my fucking chips out of this.
What a
fucking-
Wookiee! That's from Mallrats. No, that's from Clerks. You're welcome, everyone.
Oh, nice.
Do you still have any Vegemite and Twist? No.
Oh, dude, we do.
We do.
No.
Oh, there's a
Terry,
whole jar.
Terry sent us a care package, and we opened it on Tuesday, and there's Vegemite and a whole bunch of crazy shit.
I don't mind Vegemite.
I actually liked it. I was pretty happy about it.
Citrus to kill the scurvy. You're right. Thank you, Prevon. We did, in fact. Skip Redstone.
Yeah.
The Aliens arcade game that Konami did in '89 was awesome. You guys don't have that.
No.
Get it.
Wait.
Go. You there.
No,
Go.
we have
Get me
no.
that
Alien,
game.
Alien versus Predator.
You have Alien versus
Oh,
Predator.
that's right. Yeah.
Oh, well, let's
That's
show off
right.
the game then, Nick.
All right, let's check it out. Bam!
Damn. Fwap.
Fwap!
Thwip.
Pwah!
Shoot. Check it out. This is Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast from Stern 2016, right?
Was it 16?
2018.
2018.
I believe.
Okay. Thank you so much for loving my jacket. It's all I got. No, I have a hoodie. I'm just kidding. I have clothes. Guys, I have clothes. I'm just happy to wear the cool ones. I felt like being cool tonight. All right.
2018.
2018, because
Nice.
there's a RPG that it's based on. All the graphics are from is from 2015.
Oh.
So there you go.
Okay.
They use the graphics from
I
this
wanna check that
Iron
out.
Maiden game.
I'm
It's an
gonna look into
RPG.
that.
It's like a turn-based game.
I'm down.
I'm not
Is
saying
it like
don't do
is
it.
like like Final Fantasy turn-based?
Yeah,
kind
a
of
little
thing?
bit. Yeah,
Hell yeah. I'm
but a lot of
fucking
those
down.
graphics are from.
That's
the
so
game.
wild. I did not know
okay.
that.
At least that's
at
what
all.
I saw in the YouTube video I watched. But beware of YouTube.
Beware.
Can't say that.
YouTube lies. It lies to us. Lies.
Can birds be
Ooh, that's a
nude?
good golem.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was actually
Would
really
that
good.
be a plucked bird? Yes, Dr. Jack, it would be, and that's triggering.
That's
You saw the super cool Godzilla
disturbing
pachinko
that
once.
you
It had a Mothra
had to-
bonus. She is a bonus.
Oh, nice.
All right,
Jeez.
Pinball Santa, take us through the board. What are we looking at with this brilliant table?
Oh,
This sweet,
man.
sweet machine.
Yeah, we got a couple of players out here in the
This
building.
is also like anyone that I've talked to that is like a pinball to-doings and has like awards and such loves this table.
I love this game most of the time,
most of the time. Okay.
except when it's like freshly waxed.
Oh yeah.
Which it is. It's a slippery being
It's
today.
fast.
It is.
She's greased.
Mean as hell. Very fast.
Balls are greasy.
Strong slingshots.
Yeah, there's a lot of places for the ball to
ramps are
bounce off.
frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
left
everything's
really
pretty
hard.
smooth and silky tonight.
So
So you're going to hear a lot of swearing. So if you have
Yeah.
any
there
children in the
is,
room,
yeah. Yeah,
Let them know.
This is definitely an 18-plus show today.
Yeah. But if you do have any kids, let them know that this is adult time. And this is what adults do. I mean,
Yeah.
not
Play
practically.
pinball and swear.
And swear.
And
And hydrate.
Yes.
I'm barely an adult. I think I'm 14 in human years.
I'm 14 in mind years, and I don't think
Well, I
I'm going
did
to
that
go
to
any further.
myself. Yeah, so we're looking at the 2018 Stern Pinball Table, Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast.
Yep.
Preferred
660
660 sexy.
660 sexy. What a great thing to say.
I'm working on my duck lips if
Oh,
you're
wait.
just getting here.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's getting better. Ew. God, that looks
It's really hard to do.
painful. Just like
Take my picture.
All right, so I think we're just going to try to
Yeah, I
talk
feel like
things
maybe just get
while-
into it.
while we're doing it.
Yeah,
Because,
talk to us while you're playing.
I mean, the very basic simple, you want to hopefully get a skill shot, hopefully get a super secret skill shot, which
Oh,
there
yeah.
are several.
There's
and I'm
like
sure we're
3
gonna-
secret ones and like 2 that I know of, so that's like 5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
think
only know
there's
of one.
like 5 secret,
Yeah.
super secret
Wow,
skill
I
shots.
only
You
know
can
one.
start in this game. You can play music. It doesn't really do anything to the
Yeah,
board, but
doesn't
you can
matter.
You can listen to it. We just have it off because of copyrights. YouTube. It's fucked up, man.
You're gonna get canceled.
I
You
Jim.
can
love-
let Ben.
I-
Well, I don't know,
I
man.
love
Ben
how
Shapiro
mad
gets
you've
to go
been.
crazy
okay,
on
just
all
Yeah,
his
that's
shorts.
actually a really good
Come
point.
over to Twitch. Just
Yeah, I
come
will.
over
I'll
to
come by.
Twitch.
Yeah, you heard him, YouTube.
Yeah, you see what happens?
Kick me off. I go to Twitch.
See what happens when you find a bird in the Alps?
Nice reference.
So also the very other first basic thing is you got the white arrows here. You want to hit enough of those to get a mode started, which the ramp will come up and it'll be flashing. It'll be like, hit me, I'm here.
Yep.
Hit me.
Hit me.
So, that happens a lot with a lot of games. So
Chad the Bird with the Kevin Smith references. Well, I mean, look at me, man. Like, come on.
He's got a denim
Clearly, I have
jacket
seen
on.
Mallrats. Meantime, already kicking it
The-
on
the funny part
This
is-
thing is cranked, by the way, Pinball Santa.
oh my
Those
god.
rumbles are just fucking terrifying.
Oh yeah, no, I love the shaker motors on these games.
You can watch that game
Oh,
try
yeah.
to shimmy away from you when those things go off.
I really like the voice that yells at you, too.
It sounds like Steve Ritchie, but it isn't.
It reminds me of the Venom voice.
Yeah, that's what
you
it is.
know?
Also
Yeah.
the Venom one.
Why are you so
Yeah, probably the same guy.
It might be. I would not
No, it'd
be
be funny if
surprised,
we went to
honestly.
Stern and we started meeting all these guys, and one of them was like, "Hi, my name is Craig."
I'm like,
and you're like,
wait
well,
a minute.
I bet I know you.
I know who
I know
you
that
are.
voice.
Yeah.
Fuck
I've
you.
heard-
Well, that
Yeah.
tracks. You are.
You're like,
you are a
oh, I
professional
hated you
dick.
right when you opened your mouth, and I remember why
You
now.
judged me for what I was doing as soon as I walked in the room.
All right, so now we got Flight of Icarus running, in which case
That's
you have
the-
to hit the ramps, and if you keep comboing them, you keep increasing the value that you're going to collect at the end of the mode.
Sean says it's been so long since I've been here. Hello, Sean. But we need some sportscaster level shit for Arunas. Well, right now, hey man, we'll
And
take
there
it
it goes
easy.
up the right over there. It says
We'll
leave
get
it on the
there.
left lane. Oh, well, here we
We'll
go.
leave it all on the floor later.
That's a foul.
We're all just warming up. I'm also a tropical bird, and I'm not super fond of when it
Yeah,
turns
you're-
into negative fuck
Like
you outside.
all your like muscles and atoms are going slower.
It's
'cause-
really kind of hard to be me. But I do love the drink specials, so I never fly south. That, and I don't have the miles.
Oh.
Paul Dano, their
See,
lead singer before Bruce passed away 2 months ago. Oh, yeah.
God damn it. I wish we could listen to the music on this. 'cause
Me too, because I mean,
actually
it's
kind of fun.
Iron Maiden.
It's like the only music pinball that I like.
I mean, I guess I could put it
I
where
know,
it's
I
like,
like-
just low enough. But
I like Rush. Rush has got some good tunes. I think the best tunes that I've listened to on a table was Elton John by Jersey Jack.
Oh,
like,
there you go.
There's some, you can. It's like his entire categories. It's like everything. His whole catalog.
Man, the only song that I really can't imagine being in a pinball game is Tiny Dancer.
It's not that bad when you play with it. But I know it sounds cliched or cliche. But I played Pinball Wizard from Tommy when I played the Elton John one, and it's fucking boss.
You just play it on repeat.
It is such a good song to play pinball
I'm a
to.
pinball.
Well, it's like as soon as you start kicking it, it's just like that whole like diddly 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 diddly
Oh, yeah, that
diddly
part
diddly
actually
diddly
fucks.
diddly diddly diddly
That part
diddly.
fucking rules.
And then you're just
actually.
like, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just like it's a good
Oh, you almost got it.
it's a good rhythm to pin.
Yeah. In
That's
the
cliched.
rhythm of the pen.
Oh my God.
Dude.
Dude.
Yeah, no, you knew when we were setting up, we were like, it's gonna be a goofy
It's
singing
going to be
night.
a goofy night because we are all
just ripping.
freezing in Chicago right now.
Freezing, pissed off,
Pissed off, drinking,
constipated.
hydrating, constipated. Some of you are constipated. I don't technically have to worry about that. But
Yeah, you like eat bones and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I
the
eat.
Fuck, man.
That's science.
Science, bitch.
Science.
All right, hallowed be thy name.
Hallowed
Nice.
be.
Got these 4 orange targets.
It's just that's a mode, right? No, that's
yeah,
a
it's a mode. So all the songs are modes. It just doesn't matter when you start
Yeah,
which song you pick.
yeah,
Right.
But you will play all those songs as modes.
yeah.
So you're looking to hit one of the orange targets, and then you have to hit the subsequent flashing shot.
the subsequent. The one comes after that to
Yeah,
lock it in.
so-
Oh, that was cool that it paused the time.
Oh, I got them both actually.
Wow.
How the?
Damn.
So now I got to hit those drop targets.
The ones up on the side.
Yeah, the green, purple, yellow. I
Yeah.
gotta change the color of this fucking thing.
The first one was hit an orange target and then hit the mummy captive ball. Then
Yeah.
the second one is you have to hit the drop targets, and I forget after that.
Sounds right. That's right, Nick Pinkman.
It's been a minute.
It's
It's been a minute since I've.
Tiny Dancer is perfect from the ball's perspective. Sean?
What?
Sean.
God, dude.
Sir, I don't actually understand that, but I feel like it's probably illegal. Anywho, Sean
If that is your real name,
is.
that's great. I love that. You know what? I'm just gonna rip this one.
That's right, Nick Pinkman. Science, bitch. Since Chad talked about Filth Pig, Dead Guy is my playing jam. Nice.
yeah.
Pravon says, boo, copyright. No, I don't disagree. It'd be pretty cool.
Shoot
Meantime,
left and right ramps.
so just imagine listening to like Run to the Hills while you play.
Run to the. No. Ah,
Do,
God
do,
damn.
do.
Damn, this thing is going really fast.
Do,
Scaring the shit out of me.
Do.
Will they ever be set free?
Oh my God. Oh my
To
God.
the hills. Run for
guys are
your
goofing.
life.
Oh man, I can feel that tequila now.
Yep.
Woo!
And also probably should not karaoke too much.
Yeah, we're going to
I
karaoke
know,
all
right?
we want. Well, you have to an extent.
Yeah, it's like a.
Also,
it's like a
don't
3
sing
second
Wonderwall.
max thing. My
I got a
God.
copyright ding for Wonderwall in
For
case you're curious.
Wonder. Oh,
For
that's.
singing
I remember
Wonderwall.
that. I remember that.
I was like, come on, Oasis.
Like,
Listen up,
just because you
Liam.
got back together doesn't
Doesn't
mean
mean that you're gonna
sue me
All
for
of a sudden,
a
you get to
3 second
be
hum.
pissy.
Babies.
Esteban, it's true. I feel like that should
Ooh,
just
Ministry.
be the line, and then like cut it off. White man came, and that's the whole song.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, cool, man.
Will
Thanks.
they ever be set free?
Man, this
Chad
has been a
version of the
butt.
idiocy, nice.
Jesus.
Meantime,
I like that sound a lot.
yeah, Hallowed Be Thy Name is one that I always like to crush on this one, but I have to go Run to the Hills. It just feels right.
Fucker.
Flight of Icarus is also dope. Steve Harris is a bass monster. I saw that and I just saw bass monster, and I was like, oh yeah, no, he's a bass monster. He's an actual bass.
Oh yeah.
He's a very
he
large lake trout.
does that frickin' like triplet thing that not many other people can do.
Just saying, there's a reason why Iron Maiden is Iron Maiden.
Of course.
So cool that Bill and Ted made them famous.
Oh.
I mean, Les Claypool will rival him. but-
I guess. Iron Maiden.
come
Excellent. Execute them boogies.
Up there.
So what Knicks have on lock right now?
I've
I don't
done
fully
nothing.
understand the middle lane thing with the like ramp that laces up and stuff.
Wait, what?
I don't fully understand the middle thing with the ramp that comes up and then you pop the balls in there. Is that what like unlocks a mode?
That's So when the ramp pops up, that means hit me and start the mode.
Okay.
Yeah.
But then you have to go in, then
Yeah.
it captures the ball and then it spits you back out.
Yeah, but just on the premium version. On the pro version, it's a virtual lock. You just shoot it up the ramp.
This is the premium.
This is the premium version.
Yeah. So bow your heads, you
Kill this
mortals.
thing.
This thing is premium.
This thing's pissing me off.
The
Oh,
Gallop,
wait, you're
bro.
gonna
It
go
is
first.
beautiful,
I
Esteban.
gotta go
Aces
first,
High
yeah.
is probably the best to sing along to. Okay. I don't disagree with you. I'm gonna do all. It's whatever we got. You could do fucking
Yeah,
Rhyme of
pick-
the Ancient
I
Mariner.
mean, yeah, call it a song. I'll start.
Arunus
I'll start
knows
with
them all.
whatever song you want.
I've not, despite my denim, I was never the biggest Iron Maiden fan. I know
What?
of them, and I'm not. I didn't
How
say
the
I don't
fuck did
like
I just
them.
get a super secret? I did nothing.
Well, you did it
I
right.
think I slapped it so hard that it like hit a switch that I
Pinball
like.
Daddy's sending some sweet friends and love. All right.
Oh,
Not
thank
without
you for
dinner,
the
man.
follow. Appreciate that.
Running Free is one of your favorites. Nice.
Yay.
I mean, like, more of an AC/DC bird, to be honest.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's not like I'm not aware of Iron Maiden, nor do I not, like, listen to them. I do. Full Throttle.
Full Throttle, Daddy.
Nice. Do you
Full
mean
throttle
the
me
Lucas?
harder, Daddy.
The
All right,
Nick?
I'll leave.
Nick, don't test me. Not today.
Not today.
Not when we're all freezing.
Not when I'm duck lipping over here.
cranky and trying to work on our duck lips. Dealer's choice from Sean. Hit me. Start the mode is how I start fun time. Is that a drink?
Huh?
I don't know. Sean sent us money that said, "Hit me. Start the
Hit
mode."
me, start the. What the?
I don't know, but I'm
fuck?
into it. Whatever it is.
I mean, we could figure it out, I guess.
Chadwick Elizabeth von Mannerstein, Saint Alfonso.
Alfonso?
Whoa. Muta Thupadathu. Wow. Muta Pathadathu Nugget. Hello.
What?
New name, may you never change. Amy Crouch
May
says Slayer.
you never change.
Press the flipper, break the bank.
Yeah,
what
I'm
is the balls
I'm
song
gonna
from
grab the
AC/DC?
keys really quick too.
Oh, okay.
Or I'll do it after this one.
Okay.
On the
I'm gonna take it off competition mode, so that way the
we get to see this happen, everyone.
the other modes are randomized.
What does that mean?
Right now, the
Oh, it like goes in
they're
order.
all playing
Play
in a
the-
particular
oh,
order.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
that's a good idea. So we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
like get the different modes.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I
see
see what you mean.
Because the way this game's playing.
Yeah, baby.
Nice, you did it. Okay, so if you remember
Super
from the video
secret
that I
skill
showed,
shot.
if you do on
I've
the
only
plunge
done that like twice.
and get that into the outer left lane on the plunge into the drain, that's 20 million.
It's a big daddy.
What is
That's
the
a big
AC/DC ball song? Big Balls.
I've got big balls, you've got big balls, and we've got the biggest
Balls of the balls.
You're like, obviously it's the one that's called Big,
Big
balls. Like,
I've got big balls.
I love that it was like, hey, I know how to do metal. How? I'm going to sing like a goblin from like a Tolkien universe. Oh, that's fucking perfect, man. If you're not tilting, you ain't playing. It doesn't have to
Whoa.
rhyme.
Oh, that is truth.
Full Throttle. Whenever I smell asphalt, I think of Maureen. Solid reference, Skip Redstone. That's a LucasArts game. Not Bruce Campbell, though it should have been. I would also want that movie
you.
made. If you're going to bring back an old property and make a dumb movie, do fucking Full Throttle. That game rules. Get the GC and bring out the engagement ring. Okay. Steve.
Whoa.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Shit.
If you are, let's see who else we got on here. Choose your own drink, dude. Okay, well, what are we drinking in
Ooh.
honor of Sean?
Dirty toothbrush.
Oh, come on.
I shouldn't have took a drink after.
Oh my God.
I heard
was
Arunus
so-
like so
Aw,
viscerally be
come
like,
on.
no.
You guys go back into your rooms. Go to your room.
Man, Nick. Why?
Pinball Daddy.
Why would you even mention
He's
that?
a
Dude,
pinball
I
Nobody
mentioned
knows about that.
No, I explained it earlier.
Yeah, no, they do now. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see if I can. Working on my. Wait, hold on, let's see if I can do it.
I'm so excited. How's it? Oh, wow.
Didn't start the mode.
It's so painful.
I can't tell if it's getting better or not,
I can't
honestly.
tell if it's getting better or worse. We need a Chad cover album ASAP. Well, hear me out. Bill Larkin and I are doing a show on December 28th at
true.
Davenport's, and it's all holiday songs, and we are working on an album. So,
Sure.
Liquid Death, staying hydrated, my man. Damn right.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Tonight's drink, Elephant Wank Fest.
Huh?
Oh, Wank Pheasant. Is that
hell's
that sounds
that?
like a bourbon aged something,
Ooh.
or
boot
like an
aged.
oatmeal stout.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like, yeah, I can hear that. Like a British cask.
Yeah.
Warm cask.
Alien Wank Pheasant. That is the glory of hanging out
That's
with
really
like
good.
like the micro brew screen, the scene. They're all just like, oh yeah, I'm drinking chunky death dong, and you're like, oh, what is that? They're like, it's an oatmeal stout.
Chunky monkey chode.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Stank.
like, it's a banana bread pastry stout that
You
was
guys want
aged
some
in a
stank
boot.
fist? No.
Stank fist, nice.
They're like, it's an IPA. It's hazy. Margaret Kennedy is here. Cheers.
Nice save.
We won't get any sleep till
Nice.
Christmas. Yeah, Skip, we're going to do that song. I love that song. Daniel Valentine says, Chad, are you from Baltimore? I've been told that I do sound like I am from Baltimore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm originally from Laguna Beach, but like I've been living in Chicago, so it's just like totally ganked up the way I talk. Because like at one moment I'll be like, oh yeah, nice, and then the next minute I'll be like, what the hell is that? And like I can't hold it back. I'm drinking ectothermonuclear wasteland right now. Hell yeah, Blumberry. Is that a hazy, spiced IPA? Try some of this
haunted
horsecock stout, bro.
That sounds like an Imperial Ecto Cooler.
Yeah, right.
Imperial horsecock.
I mean, it's pretty good. It's like a steam-aged barrel bourbon stout meal.
A steamy aged.
A steamy bourbon meal. Word, I saw your roommate and Bill perform that one live last year. Yes, you did, Skip. I remember. I was there.
God.
Power jackpot, baby! Pinball
God.
Daddy. It's Pinball Daddy. That's her
Oh
name.
my God. Pinball Daddy.
Pinball Daddy.
Pinball me harder, Daddy. It works so
Daddy
well
me-
with
Daddy
so many
me
things.
harder,
Daddy me harder,
Pinball.
Daddy. Ooh.
Daddy me harder. Whoa, what is this?
Ugh.
Extra
that was
ball.
the extra
Ugh,
ball. I've
that's
never
a
seen
gross
that.
ball,
Love that animation.
That's
dude.
so
That's
good.
so gross.
If you don't hit the ch in Chicago hard, are you really one of them?
Dang.
You got to hit it a couple,
You
2,
think
3
a
times.
nip in the garage.
You at the French room. You and Bill Larkin singing Great Balls of Fire. We'll do it again just for you,
Ooh,
Amy.
That'd be sick.
That's not hard to do. Bill and I can do that anytime.
Goodness gravis.
Goodness grape juice.
Goodness grape juice.
The game
I
is
wanted
based
a
on a
death
true story, a
save
real
there.
documentary of a real rock and roll band.
That's true.
That is true.
Good point. Thanks for bringing that up.
On a rock
Definitely
and
would've-
roll
I would've missed that.
band.
I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to death save 1 or 2 times tonight at least.
That's dope.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to edit that one out in post.
I do love that you had to say
Why?
that too. Hey, I don't want to blow your mind or anything, but I'm going to blow your mind tonight.
Hey, some games fucking deserve a little death save.
Hey.
Damn.
Hot
Don't
hot
abuse
take.
it. Use it for special occasions only.
This sounds
Facts.
like
Facts.
And
Okay.
most of the time when I death
Tastefully.
save, I actually will only take 1 shot and let it drain.
I feel like we need to check
Aw,
on the game and make sure
That's
the
nice.
game
oh
is
my
okay.
God, I got to go get my chips.
Game, are you okay? You can let us
Game?
know if you need help.
Gabe, just blink twice, outlane twice if you need help.
If like a fucking giant hand came out of that game and smacked us down, I would not be shocked.
Oh my God.
Quiet!
It's like grabs fucking.
Larkin was on fire last night. He always is, man. He's incapable of being not on fire.
Yeah, he streams every Wednesday, right?
He does.
Yeah.
If you're not following Bill Larkin, what are we even doing here?
Yeah, what are we even doing here?
All right, so 2-ball multi-ball. You will not be able to stack one of the other multi-balls with this mode.
Heard?
So when you say stack, hey, thank you, Amy. Wait, no, that wasn't Amy.
Yeah, Wilkshake.
Milkshake! Sup, Jack Laws 2.0.
Wilkie Daddy.
What would you recommend on tap? I've got deep depression squeezed over existential dread. Is that
I'm gonna dip my balls in
is that a
1,000 hour
Belgian?
dressing.
That sounds like a Belgian. Vit. Is it a Vit? Is there a fucking orange in it?
Ugh.
I hate when you don't put fruit in my beer.
I mean, not.
put it in
I,
his
I like
beer.
fruited beers.
I like beer with fruit in it, but don't put a goddamn apple wedge in there and be
Oh,
like,
man,
here you
just
go,
use
it's an apple
That is
cider.
kinda, it is actually pretty
Oh, I
gross
got
when
the
people do
jackpot.
that.
Nice.
Don't put fruit in there. I'm fine
is
with it
pretty gross
tasting
when that
fine.
happens.
We don't have scurvy. We're beyond that. New game, sketchy sounding micro brew
Scurvy.
names. I'll lead off steamy leather sack.
Steamy leather.
Steamy
sack?
leather sack. Okay,
my
a steamy
God,
leather sack
dude.
would be like a triple hop in like one of those fucking goblets
God.
that make you feel like you're gonna break them.
in a leather goblet that's like
Oh,
that's like
oh,
loose.
Oh, you're drinking out a leather fucking leather glove.
You're like squeezing it like
Oh, you can really taste
Nice
the
save.
polish. Heat Death of the Universe is my favorite Vit. Night. Blumberry, you should look up a band called Heat Death, 2 E's. They're fucking dope. They're a Chicago local band. They're amazing. My first show I saw, Logan Arcade, was with T-Rex. Dope. Who are we looking for the night? Are we looking at
Cool.
Packers or Lions?
Oh, man.
I'm going to go Lions just because I won't go Packers.
Fair.
Lions are looking pretty good this
They are.
season.
No orange, just a fart from a vegan with tight leather jeans on. I mean, I wouldn't say no. And he was using it to give me improvement. It's true. Oh, I remember that, Jax. Is there a fancier name for vodka and Sprite? That's what I'm hydrating on. Vodka.
Yeah. Spite.
Scurvy avoidance beer consumption. Savka. Just saw Super Diamond forgetting Sarah Marshall a couple of weeks ago. Super
All
fun
right.
bands. Nice.
Wait, those are. Huh?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh,
I hit the
Oh,
multi-ball
damn.
already.
You had it all set up.
damn. That was a good ball.
Thank you.
Trying
Yeah,
to think
dude.
of like some good local bands that you should check out. Justice Hill.
Fucking A.
He's on there. You should look up
Damn.
Mike Maimone, Maimone. He was also in a band called Mutts from around here. Aren't lions predators of birds anyway? Well, yeah, that's why I'm like betting on them to take over something called the Packer. Do you guys own any retro systems? Gifts for the holidays? Do they? Logan has a ton of fucking retro games here. I own currently an original Nintendo from the 80s, for 86, the Gray Lady. I have one
The
in
Gray
good
Lady.
working order.
Cute.
Spridka, noise.
Spritka. Oh, come on.
Nice.
But yeah, I own a classic Nintendo. The NES,
God.
if you're nasty.
If you're nasty. If you're
you're
nasty.
If you're nesty.
If you're
Nasty.
nasty.
You're not fully clean unless your nest fully clean. That's a
How's
reference.
that nest looking, bud?
Not bad. I clean it.
My
I'm
first
pretty
name
clean.
is Chad.
Play looks tense. It is tense. This game is
Yay.
not. It's not easy, but it's also easy to understand. That's the thing about this game.
no.
Is it's like there's a lot of deep rules, but it's a really easy game to understand what's going on.
Yeah,
Game's-
just
Game sucks.
hit the flashing lights.
If it's flashing in, you know it's spank its ass.
Ooh, let's go.
The good old day when no one was afraid to say what would mess up the player. Yeah, I'm not mad about doing that to these guys. These guys are pros. They can handle it.
Yeah, I like getting smacked. Are you duck facing? Yeah, nice.
Alright, that's fine.
Is Duck Hunt kind of weird when you think about a bunch of dudes in tight pants calling the Packers? Listen, Esteban.
Well, that's actually a fair point.
Also, okay.
They're packing a lot of things.
Sausage.
Football is meaty.
Meaty.
I
mean,
is
they're
Duck
throwing
Hunt one of the games? I don't know. You guys don't have Duck Hunt here.
No.
No, we don't have duck.
I
Hunt.
like how they stuff the cannons in that animation. Yeah, it's really cool. You
I
got Spridka?
I don't think
Yeah.
I've ever seen a duck hunt stand-up cabinet.
No,
That'd be
that's
cool.
Yeah, I don't think
Family
that
time about
exists.
getting a Switch to play N64 games.
Oh God.
Yeah, man, get a Switch. That's so good.
Yeah, switches are the shit.
Get Lidka on Spridka. All right. That's what we'll have to do. Next when
That's
we
crazy.
hydrate. They have one of the best tilt screens.
I'm gonna go grab those keys.
Get those
Yeah.
Spridkas
We can
while you're
randomize that
at
shit a
it.
little bit.
While you're
And what
go
else
get
we
those
got?
Spridkas while you're at it.
Sprite and vodka. Spridkas. I don't
I
know.
have-
We don't have to do a full. We can do shot.
Okay.
Spridka.
Come
Come on now, come on, boss. Hydrate. You know, I knew this guy that had that Santa vibe. Well, his name is Pinball Santa, and he's right there. He's real.
He's real.
The Versus Duck Hunt stand-up cabinet
He
is the
does
only
exist.
version of the game where you can shoot the dog. Oh, interesting. And he got paid to
Yeah.
play Santa Santa or Wizards.
Wait.
Oh,
there-
he could either be Santa or a wizard.
Oh, I didn't know there was a stand-up version. That's sick. Did you know in Duck Hunt, if you play with the other controller, you
They
can
can control the birds.
Yeah, I didn't know that until I was like 30.
I don't think any of you humans knew that.
I definitely did
Like
not
the
know that
amount
when
of
I was
humans that
playing
I see
Nintendo
on like
back
the
in
AV
day.
club being like,
Yeah,
Spork hit
Should've-
me in the face. I
should've
didn't
did
know.
that.
Who knew
I
that? Oh, Jax is getting weird. He's writing a novel on our chat
Who,
right
who the
now.
hell is Saint Anta?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Who's that?
He's probably some Norse thing.
some Norsk.
Norsk.
Norskies?
You been to Norskia? It's not so bad if you Norsk me.
You ever been to Norski?
What would you? Why would you shoot the duck? I don't know, but apparently you could in the duck hunt game.
I mean, it does mock you.
Oh, it
If
says,
you have
ouch,
anger
shoot the ducks now
management
me.
issues.
Sean, I played duck hunt in a literal underground bar in San Diego called Trailer Park After Dark. Had a private room. Highly recommend it. Okay, write it down.
Skirt.
Write it down.
Ugh, God, that was a weird sound with that.
It's like I'm looking like a zombie now.
Huh?
Shit
it.
the cat, eat a duck.
Oh,
You know how it do.
fair. That's a.
High five. Shit the cat, eat a duck.
That's what's up.
Yeah. What's up?
That's what's up. That's what's
That's
up.
what's up.
Yep. I'll eat the shit.
Wait, we'll
Cat-
say that and
I'll
then
cat a
fist bump
duck.
me afterwards. Eat shit the cat, eat a duck.
That's what's up, dude.
That's what's up.
That's what's up, dude.
What's up? Oh, you guys are seeing some cool behind the shit. This is cool.
Ooh.
This is what it looks like when you open it up and know what you're doing.
Wow, you have to do it here?
Cool. I didn't know that
You can't do it in
You
the...
can actually
wow,
change
that's
modes on pinball. Oh, you can actually change style on pinball where you like they have competition mode. They've got like regular mode. It's really cool. Yo, Nick, I'm gonna hit you with a bunch of new.
Oh yeah, Amy's always dropping those emojis.
Love it. Where are all the
Those
players
emotes.
tonight? Tonight we're just hanging loose, man. It's negative screw off outside in Chicago.
Yeah,
We're
it's
warm. We're
negative
getting
shitty.
lit, and we're
It's-
playing one of the best games
We're
ever
shitting
made.
our pants.
So what do you got
catting
going on?
a duck.
I forgot the dog would laugh at you, so I guess the desire is justified.
I'm telling you, man.
Like
It
it.
laughs at you harsh too. It don't fuck around. Oh hell! What the hell?
Yeah, the playfield's popping back on,
Uh-oh,
Pinball
what is
Daddy.
this?
Oh, is this the Spridka?
Is this Spritka?
Oh, boy.
Here, I'm gonna take these.
Well, we have a Spridka coming.
Gonna
Gonna drink some Spridka. Going up on it. All right, well,
Spridka.
let's get that up.
And
Hydrate.
I don't hate it.
I don't like it.
Okay.
It tastes like if you put hairspray in
It does
soda.
have a Windex and
Yeah.
Pine Sol vibe to it,
yeah.
but I
don't-
could also
don't-
get by with that. I feel clean. Save the cat, free the bird, heckle the penguin, and honor the gods!
Honor the gods.
And let me say me pray, hey, hey, my.
660 sucks.
666.
Let's fucking go, bro.
Let's fucking go.
That's fucking sexy.
Oh, no. Someone play some pinball. Nick's getting weird.
I gotta go pick up my food from next door before they close.
Over at Fry?
Which is no.
Oh.
At the
Schna, dude.
Schna, dude. Nah,
Schna,
dude.
dude. Pine Sol, that's what the gas chamber smells like. According to
Pinball lawyers coming.
Ooh, we got a
Pinball
pinball
lawyers here?
Hey, pinball lawyer.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Free legal advice coming in.
And accurate. I love how you're immediately like, no, that's not what's going to happen right now.
No.
I am a lawyer and I have to tell you no.
Yeah.
Legally, nah.
My free legal advice is don't get it from someone on a live
On a live
stream. Who just had a
Drinky
shot of Malort.
pinball stream on people drinking something called Spridka. I wouldn't go with it.
Brit.
It's Sprite and vodka. Esteban, who would win in a fight, Lemmy or God? Trick question. Lemmy is God. Pinball lawyer is a similar level of pinball wizard. Well, it's a lower level than pinball wizard, I would think.
Well, I mean, anything's lower than wizard.
That's true. Wizard is the top.
We're just going for the highest.
You're
bar.
just working your way up to wizard.
That's right. Yeah.
She's working on her wizardation. Pinball lawyer, oh my God, says new name. Favorite arcade games drunk with friends. Okay. Caesar Augustus. Oh, hail Caesar. Drunk Big Buck Hunter sounds hilarious. Well, yeah. I mean, is there any other way to play this? What is your favorite drinky game to play, Pinball Law?
Oh my God.
And legally, she doesn't have to tell you.
So my favorite game to play while drinking. Is that what the
I
question
think
is?
that's what the question is.
Okay. Well, my favorite game is always Tapper, but
Yep.
I'm too good at it to play drinking because I won't be able to drink very well.
It's true.
I'll be stuck there. So, there's a 4-person Pac-Man game here.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
super fun.
That's a fun one.
Yeah.
That's a
and
4-person
it has
Pac-Man.
drink holders built into it.
It's
designed-
encouraging.
Yeah.
While I am an attorney, I am not your attorney, unless you're paying. Nice. 669, honor our friends, family. That's true. Greetings from Alaska. Steven, how are you? What's the weather like up there right now? Because it is negative outside right now.
It is so cold outside. It is devastatingly cold.
It's not devastating.
It's not
cold.
devastatingly cold. Come on. You know
Sorry,
how bad
That's
it's gonna
like
get.
30 below.
Yeah.
I forgot my gloves, so I felt really cold.
Yeah, that'll make you
But-
feel like it
Yeah.
devastating.
It's not devastatingly
Pinball
cold. This
Daddy
is
wants to
fair.
know, is Eddie a real character? Yeah, Eddie the Head is the mascot of Iron Maiden. We're not even in the single digits yet. It's true. If I put my quarters down in the glass, am I legally first? Yes. Keep your sinks dripping. That guy knows. That human knows how this works. Keep your sinks dripping,
Yeah.
because his sinks got to open the pipe to, like, you know.
Womp, womp, womp.
It sounds dirty, but it's actually good advice.
That's why I just paused for a second. I was like, what is... Okay.
Okay.
Running water will not freeze.
It's snowing in negative
That is
45.
important, too.
Rock on, Steven. Steven's out in Alaska.
Ah.
It's like it's negative 45 in
All
some
right,
parts.
so that is devastatingly cold. That
Yeah.
actually is.
I am enjoying 20 above right now. Good for you. Are you not in Alaska? You know what's really weird, humans? We're not moving that camera. That camera is moving on its own, and it's constantly freaking me out. It's on a cord. Pinball Santa, could you do us a flavor?
Yes.
Knock that camera a little bit over the thing. You see that camera right there? It keeps moving around. It's haunted. Be
Which-
careful, there might be a ghost.
Camera.
That
Oh, the one
at
up top?
No, the one that's looking at me and Pinball Law, who's leaving. Great. That's true. We understand the cold
What?
like nobody
You're
else.
saying it's moving
Just a little bit over towards me.
towards you.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Just a little bit. Keep it coming. Make it. Keep it coming. You can do it. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Saucy.
Good.
Love it. Thank you.
All right.
Everybody give it up for Pinball Santa.
Oh.
Oh, stand by,
and-
Chad. I have a pinball gang and an early Christmas gift. Hell yeah, Steven.
Keep those. Yep.
Jack says wait for a multi-ball. Okay.
So the one thing I actually don't know about this game is what the skill shot is.
There are several.
There's a
Oh
bunch.
God, that's why I don't know. Okay.
That's the main one.
Okay.
But-
so I want to like soft plunge it and then get it with that flipper.
Yeah, but it's actually more of a medium plunge.
Okay.
But if you slow plunge and hit the out lane, you get 20 million.
Oh.
Slow plunge and hit the in lane, you get 5 million.
Oh God.
Slow plunge and don't hit any switches and hit it up the ramp, you get 6 million. And then there's also another one. If you slow plunge to the flipper and hit the right orbit, that gives you 8 million, I think.
All,
You guys heard that, right?
also.
It's gonna be more accidental
Also,
than anything.
yeah.
Like there's the two that you go for.
Yeah.
You go for this one and you go for this one.
and the rest
Has
is.
to be.
And the rest,
a
hopefully,
medium
if you
punch.
miss on those, hopefully
Oh
you
my
get one of the
God.
other ones. Yeah.
So yeah, very intuitive. Like you
Yeah.
just walk up to the game and you're like,
Just like lock
Yeah,
right
no,
in.
I mean,
It's made for beginners. Whoa! We just got $100 from Steven.
whoa.
Steven, what are we toasting you with, sir?
Skill shot.
Merry Christmas, gang! Chad, Pinball, Santa, and the rest of the arcade. Steven, this song's for you. Did you ever know that you're my hero? You're everything I would like to be.
We are not worthy. We are not
I
worthy.
can fly
Thank you so much.
higher than an eagle. 'Cause you are the wind beneath my
Man, we might have to do shots of Johnny Blue.
wings. Can we?
Let
Wow,
me see.
tequila to vodka to Johnny Blue.
Oh, no.
Someone's gonna get a ride home tonight.
You guys are making Malort sound better and better.
It's true. Thank you, Steven. Favorite Christmas
Amazing.
movies? I'll sing more to you later. Pinball Santa is giving a pinball deposition. You've started drunk karaoke? Well, Steven, that's what happens when you kick us $100 in the chat. Thank you, Steven.
Yay. Black Christmas 1974 is my
Nice.
favorite Christmas
Okay.
movie, yeah.
My favorite Christmas movie, Scrooged.
Oh, so great.
So much of a
boy.
fan. Such a fan. I'm such a fan.
A fun.
I'm a fan. What's your favorite Christmas
I love
movie?
Carol Kane in that movie.
It doesn't have to be Christmas. It's a winter holiday film. It doesn't really have to be. But if you say Rugrats Hanukkah, we're going to be fine.
Well, I mean, I know it came up in the chat earlier, but Die Hard.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Solid choice. Also, if you
Even
haven't
some
seen
will claim that it is not a Christmas movie. It just takes place at Christmas
Return of the
time.
Living Dead, hell yeah, Amy
fine.
Crash. If you haven't seen, see the camera's moving by itself. It's creepy, isn't
That
it?
one, yeah, that's there's some kind of motion thing I think with the vibration.
Cool.
Well, and I'm in multi-ball, guys, so I'm very sorry. It's
Hey,
probably,
guys, be
probably
cool.
my fault.
Pinball Laws like unlocked a multi-ball.
On accident.
Brag.
Not planned.
Also, man, that vibrating thing.
It's very aggressive.
Is
though. It
aggressive.
It is a very. Oh no, then it's over.
That's what she said.
Well,
Boom!
oh, jeez, okay.
You're welcome, chat. Gross.
But Scrooged is great, of course.
Scrooge.
8 Crazy Nights, okay.
Christmas Vacation.
Always fun. Christmas Vacation's great.
Gremlins.
Gremlins 2 no, Gremlins.
Ooh, no, Gremlins, yeah.
that's a
Gremlins is
Christmas
great,
movie.
Very dark.
Solid
Yeah.
Christmas film, but fun.
Yeah.
The mom was originally supposed to die in Gremlins. They almost made it a lot darker.
Wow.
Whoa, in the kitchen nonetheless. That's
Oh,
dark.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Gremlins is up there, man.
Gremlins is so good.
Christmas Story, Muppet Christmas Carol, of course,
Muppet
if you feel like
Christmas
crying
Carol.
tonight.
I love that movie.
As soon as that starts and there's those French horns, I'm like, oh, it's such a simple thing to be joyous.
I know. I love that movie.
Who doesn't? I like it when the volume is turned up before you battle the beast. Okay. Sounds like a personal thing. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I don't think anybody's going to fight you on that one. Jingle All the Way. Wow.
Turbo Man.
Double man. Sinbad just being Sinbad for no reason.
Jamie.
Charlie Brown. Jamie.
Gotta get Turbo
I got
Man
to get
for
the doll to Jamie.
yeah. Or Phil Hartman just being
Just
totally
the best
creepy.
in creeps. I miss the man.
Oh, I do too.
Violent Night was amazing. If you haven't
Yeah,
seen Violent
that was
Night, it's
fun.
like if Die Hard actually was a Christmas movie.
It's
And not
very
just a
fun.
movie that took place at Christmas. Disney Plus has the version of the Muppet Christmas Carol where the song Love Is Gone. That's
Oh,
true, but you
yeah.
have to
Yeah.
open the full movie. If you just use the actual movie, it doesn't have it. You have to go to the special features.
It's so
That's
weird.
how much they don't want you to watch that song. You have to put in a password to watch it. Gremlins is a great intro horror movie. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who told you you could eat my cookies? Damn, dude, I want to watch Violent Night tonight. It's
So
not
good.
snowing, but I'd love that movie.
I love John Leguizamo in that.
Yeah, he really fucking
He's
owns
good.
it.
He's good in that
He's a
movie.
great like.
He did that in The Menu in the same year.
Oh, The Menu, because that's not a Christmas movie, but I will watch it.
Now I'm just talking about John Leguizamo.
Can we talk about the Leguez?
yeah.
Can we talk about Lozamo?
Yeah.
We'll talk about Super Mario Brothers. We'll talk about Baz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet.
Oh God.
That incredible haircut.
Oh, we got another multi-ball.
Look at these Maltese. What game are we playing tonight, Steven? We are playing Stern's Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast 2018. Check it out. We got that 4-ball. This isn't the 6-ball, right? There is a 6-ball
Yeah.
multi-ball on this table.
Yeah, no. I added a ball.
You added a ball. Oh, you
Yeah.
did that to you. Oh, where are my manners? Hello, pinball lawyer. Please approach the bench.
Thank you. May it please the
May
chat.
it please the chat. How long do we have to wait for a Godzilla Christmas movie? Oh, if only. Johnny Legs rules. His part in John Wick. True. Yeah, he does stand out in John. It's just always nice to see him when he shows up.
Yeah, it's a
Even in
delight.
Spawn, it's nice to see him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, The Pest. It's a terrible movie, but it's always nice to have him around.
Yeah, it's a treat.
We are playing Iron Maiden. Most of the pinball pros, including this pinball pro over here, loves this game. They're big fans. It's a pinball player's pinball game. It's a lot of fun. It's really easy to pick up, but there's so much like stuff you can unlock. Like the
Yeah.
rule sheet for this is insane.
And you can accidentally do good things, which is a nice thing, honestly, in a game. To accidentally get a multi-ball is
To
always
accidentally be good at it.
always a
No,
treat.
exactly. I mean, the games these days are very well
Oh,
designed
here we go.
to
Old man Grumpins is up and again. Go back to
come
bed.
on, shush. Let me talk.
The games
No,
today.
tis the season to let Pinball Santa speak
That's
about
true.
things.
There's really nothing better for Christmas than a grumpy Santa. Sorry, what were you saying? But for real, though.
For real, I was saying that the modern design games by Stern have been absolutely fantastic at like putting in just enough for the casual player, but then also having what you need for the advanced player to be like, okay, I want to play this too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can kick it into expert mode. The Star Wars Christmas special. Listen, Elder God.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good
That
call.
special is coming.
And also, how has nobody mentioned Christmas Vacation yet?
We did mention
did.
it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You were
I
too
didn't hear
busy
it.
smacking that fucking table, so like.
Stop blasting.
Oh, here's a fun piece of trivia. Aunt Bethany
Yeah.
from Christmas Vacation. I pledge allegiance to the flag.
Grace died 30 years ago.
She's the original voice of Betty Boop.
Oh, no
of
shit.
course she is. Oh, you can hear it entirely.
Yep, she was the original Betty Boop, and she even played Betty Boop in Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Aw.
And there's a cool YouTube video of her doing Betty Boop again for the first time, and it's really emotional. Star Wars Christmas special. Here's the thing. I watch that every year with my good friend Jen Betancourt, and we birdcast about it, so get ready for it. Also, if you have not been watching Skeleton Crew on Disney Plus, the new Star Wars show, they make reference to the holiday special, and I screamed and cried. It's
Oh
perfect.
my God, no.
Question
How
for
did they get
Pinball.
away with
How
that?
did well, you have to watch it. It's a really smooth little like entry. I was watching. I was like, wait. That's from the holiday special. Go off, King.
What about, what is it? Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas?
Emmett Otter's Jug Band
Yes.
Christmas. Solid.
I did see the question for me in the chat. It's usually based on local ordinance.
The question in the chat was, what temperature could define a human rights violation? Asking for a pink feathered friend. Well, I've been fighting this with my alderman for years. Pinball Santa becoming Pinball Crumpus. I think you mean Krampus, but I am calling you
Crumpus.
Crumpus. You're
Pinball
Crumpus
Crumpus.
from here on out.
All right, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Pinball Crumpus?
No, just Grumpus.
Oh, just Crumpus.
He says while he's like 171 to my 16 million.
Yeah, right.
I
Well,
guess I'm-
Crumpus
I'm Grumpus.
is a champion.
that'll
Grumpus.
that'll depend on the day, I guess.
I can't. The Lego Star Wars Holiday Special is the one that no one asked for, but it is cute. Spawn is underrated, Esteban. It's a fun, stupid movie. Yeah, that would be a good double feature with Mortal Kombat. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. Love it. I still have to watch the last half of Cobra Kai. Oh, man, that
Oh,
show.
yeah.
Gonna get toasted this season with weed gingerbread men? Hell yeah, man. Are you buying? I'll do that some nog, too. Some crunchy nog.
Ooh, Better Watch Out is another fun.
It is. That's a fun
really
one.
fun one.
I watched
That's
that
a
2
good
nights
one.
ago.
And
Roger
then-
Rabbit, Bob
yeah.
Hoskins, Super Mario Bros. Oh, yeah, Johnny Lake. Sorry, go on. What were you saying?
Oh, and God, it's the French one that inspired Home Alone. What is it called? Deadly Games or
Deadly
something?
Game. Not funny games, but
No,
like.
not all
That's
funny games.
not a fun movie.
No, it's not.
It's also not very funny.
No, I think it's Deadly Games is
it's
the
Deadly
French
Games.
one.
Yeah, I think that's
fun,
right.
Though. That's a
Polar
good one.
Express is one of the scariest holiday
That
films
is a
ever
true
made.
horror.
It's like Santa Claus coming out like. No, it's the same kind of dead eyes you get from a holiday display.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Creepy. Creepy.
That's a good idea. I think I would do some like green nog. I think we could probably do that. Spiked nog, Goodwill Flamingo Man. Bring it.
Oh, you
Come
know
on
what?
by, man.
Let's
I'm in.
we'll do shots of chartreuse.
Ooh.
Well, we also have to do
That's
something
fancy
really
these
intense for Steven because like we got a hundo out of it. Not bragging, just saying.
True.
We're all getting rich.
Yeah.
We're getting rich tonight, and we're gonna spend it on booze and
Yeah.
gambling,
Yes,
and
good.
probably pinball, and possibly a pizza. Polar Express is the uncanny wasteland.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you spike nog?
What I
Do you? Are you into the green arts?
The green arts. Oh, actually, that's the new area of law I've gotten into. Yeah, cannabis litigation.
And we haven't discussed this.
They
you
were
and me?
filed this week, and I couldn't talk about them until this week.
Wait, I have so many questions.
I'm sure you do, but yeah, I'm cautious with edibles. It's so easy to go 0 to 100 with.
Oh my god. Yeah,
kind
well,
of
that's
an
like
edible
surprising
situation.
yourself with a roller coaster.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
kind of like, well, I don't want to know when the haunted house starts. Just give me the edible, and we'll wait an hour and see what
a
happens.
haunted house is the best way to describe what happens when I'm higher than I want to be. That is exactly what it feels like.
There's no reason to be afraid of a Dorio, but you're just like,
Yeah, I'm just like,
what's its deal?
like I'm living in a Twilight Zone episode. It's basically what happened.
Top shelf booze tonight, says Steven. So something top shelf.
All right.
Absinthe.
Go
Oh.
hook it
Ooh,
up.
I
I
know
don't
they
think you
got
guys have absinthe, but we got to go
they
on
got
break now anyway.
Talisker.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're gonna go on
We'll
break,
save it for when we come back.
and when we come back, there's gonna be more pinball, more cozy
Guys
pinball.
are gonna miss me winning.
All right, well, hang on.
Comeback
Let's
victory.
wait for your ball three.
Well-
You're gonna miss more cozy core pinball tonight as we're all snuggly. in this nice, sweet-smelling bar-arena where we play some cozy pinball. Cozy pinball, I think that's what we're going to call it tonight. Cozy pinball. Cozy pinball with Crumpus and Pinball Law.
Nothing cozier than Crumpus and Lawyer.
Oh, that's nice. Open arcade with a weed bar. I mean, I'm sure that exists in Amsterdam. That'll probably exist in Chicago soon.
Well, the drinks are a big thing.
Yeah,
for sure.
the CBD and the THC drinks.
Can't hit the ramps to save my life.
Burnt City Brewery makes a really good THC seltzer.
Oh, really?
It's 2 milligrams and 8 milligrams, and they're good. Like,
Okay.
real good. Like,
Yeah,
good and buzzy good.
we carry the Wink,
Oh, yeah, Wink's good, too.
the 5 milligrams. Those are good.
Oh, Caesar, we're going to get into Christmas specials after the break. We were talking about movies first. All of those are correct, by the way. All right,
I
we're
was
going
like,
break.
you can do the break after I
It's
lose.
one.
Going to break. We'll be back in 5. We all need a little help these days. A helping hand, an arm to steady ourselves on, a friend in times of need. Hi, my name is Chad, and for just a few simple purchases at my merch store on my website, you can be that person. Because all proceeds from chadthebird.com/merch go to me, because I'm poor. Every hour, my bills are growing. The electric bill was fucking ridiculous this month. Like, I barely use my TV, seriously. For just one purchase of an official Chad the Bird sticker, hat, shirt, or hoodie, I could make better choices, smarter choices, in frozen pizzas. I can enjoy a beer that doesn't cause me to shit so loud it sets off a car alarm or scares the neighbor's dog. With your help, I could pay my rent on time and not have to pretend I was out of town. Shit, did I say that out loud? Okay. If Mr. Bogdan is watching, this is an act. I'm just acting. I was in St. Louis for real. If you or anyone you know is experiencing rough times like these, don't worry about them. They'll be fine. They always figure it out. Me, I don't have thumbs, and I'm tiny. I'm like 3 apples fucking high. And I want to get high, because it's stressful. But weed's pricey now, so like I gotta resort to that shitty stuff that Tyler's roommate Keith sells, and it's got seeds in it. Please don't leave me in the cold, smoking shitty ditchweed. It sucks, and I look gross doing it. It doesn't take much to make someone's day, so make mine, and buy some stuff. It's cool shit, too. Look at it. Look at this guy. He works in programming, so you know he has his choice in attire, and he chose my stuff, so be like that guy and make a smart business decision. For a simple purchase of a hoodie, hat, shirt, or sticker, you can make a good business decision and help me have money so I can too. We all need a little help these days, a helping hand, an arm to steady ourselves on, a friend in times of need. So, let's buy my stuff and be that person tonight.
Bon appetit, my little gooligans. Hey, why did the ghost starch his sheet? He wanted to scare everyone stiff. Oh, look at me. I'm laughing till I'm coughing. I'd tell you something scarier, but I don't have the guts.
Look, I'm no critic. I love an ecto cooler with my personal pan pizza, watching Back to the Future 2. And at a time when Weird Al was blasting on the airwaves, it should be no surprise that the 80s were really out there. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. And you got some insane classics back then. If you pitched them today, it would get you checked into rehab. E.T., Ghostbusters, Nightmare on Elm Street, Bill and Ted, Roger Rabbit, whatever the fuck was happening here. But classics aside, y'all were out of control and horny. Here are some examples. Earth Girls Are Easy. Jeff Goldblum, Jim Carrey, and Damon Wayans are 3 aliens that look like Fanta flavors. They crash land in Gina Davis's pool because they were horny, and then they get a makeover so they can all bang. Oh, also, it's a musical. Speaking of weird, horny monsters, my demon lover, Mallory Keaton's boyfriend Nick from Family Ties, is a homeless musician who turns into a demon when he gets a boner. That's it. That's the whole movie. People saw that movie in theaters and then had to go home together. And no doubt one of them used this movie as an excuse for being a lousy fuck. Because, hey, at least I'm not a demon or the people that greenlit My Demon Lover. My Science Project. This one's about a dude who's really into cars. He finds a glowing whatever the fuck ever from space. It looks like something you can get from Sharper Image. Or Spencer's Gifts if you're as horny as the last movie. And it works, because movie. It creates a time vortex over the school, and then there's a T-Rex. And Dennis Hopper, which is kinky, because he kind of played a T-Rex later in the Super Mario Brothers movie. But don't get me started on the 90s. You think the 80s were weird? Take all that creativity, but lose the horny, because everyone's just so fucking over it. Anyway, classics aside, the 80s were wild and sweaty and horny, and cocaine is a hell of a drug. So, guess I figured out what the fuck was up with movies in the 80s. Anyway, it's what I was just thinking.
The world is an ever-changing garden of possibilities. Each of us that call ourselves humans are merely grazing in its endless, self-rejuvenating bounty. For that we should be fortunate, but instead we are blissfully unaware of the privilege that it is to be able to gather its riches. Onward we circle the infinite, on a hovering oasis in the shadows. It is not enough of a wonder for us to be humbled, so we turn to Earth's boundless nursery, if not for enlightenment, but also for comfort and escape from the terrors of a world that we are dominating. What have we to fear? Only each other. Cannabis, or more specifically a genus of flowering plant in the Cannabaceae family, whose number of species is refuted to this day. We tend to group it into 3 classifications: sativa, indica, or ruderalis, a trinity of perennial superheroes who are villains to some. Its rich history begins in Asia, its center of origin the Tibetan Plateau. The oldest pollen thought to be from the cannabis plant was discovered in the Ningxia Autonomous Region of the People's Republic of China. The oldest known cannabis in South Asia dates back to 32,000 years ago. It was there when the ancestors of the extant mammals we know now first walked the earth. Survivors. A mass extinction event that saw the rise of rhinoceroses, camels, and that which would become the masters of the plains, Equus fares cabalis, more commonly known today as the horse. Throughout this seismic shift on land, where hoofed gods thundered the soil, the noble cannabis plant was first finding its sunlight, blooming gloriously where it pleased, until consumed by a wandering deer, who then had a pretty great walk home. Thousands of years later, the Neolithic period brought its farmers to China and Japan, where it was first used to make ropes and blankets. It is unclear who first decided to burn the leaves of the cannabis plant in order to activate their minds into higher thinking. The oldest archaeological evidence was found in Roman kurgans dating back to 3500 BC, and scholars believe it was used in ceremonies as far back as the Proto-Indo-European tribes of the Pontic-Caspian steppe in the Age of Copper. It is tempting to imagine the first sentient human smelling that strange funk sometime after a long day in the sun, its curiosity proving too much for them. After several healthy inhalations, they begin to wonder if the feeling is of awareness or dying. Another step closer to learning its mortality. Running home to show its kin, and all of them getting snoochy, the craving for snacks overwhelming them into eating too much of their storage and crashing hard. Perhaps the greatest irony is that this major historical event occurred in a day wasted. Now, here, in our modern world, first introduced to America by the Spaniards in 1530, it has been criminalized, locked away by frightened governments like a hunchback in a tower, forever singing of its freedom to eyes of stone. Currently, both recreationally and medically legal in 18 states, leaving 32 states were indulging in its rich gifts, would put you in jail, much like that hunchback from the tales, knowing what it is like to be cannabis. Only the lords of time know what shall befall our green companion, but for now, let us remember its journey from walking with ancient beasts to chillin' half-smoked in the ashtray by the bedside hoping to be finished. May your munchies be satisfied. May you forget no roaches as you celebrate the great history between you and the earth as it spins into the infinite, uncertain future.
I'm Lars Pulowski,
And I'm Olaf Pulowski,
co-owner and founder of Pasta Passions.
right off of 95th and Cermak.
Come on down on Monday nights, taco night.
Need something light before a movie? Why don't you come in for a basket of chicken wings with some ranch dressing and carrots?
Tuesdays, the family feast.
Bring your kids, you have a guaranteed place to sit.
Feeling frisky? Fantastic. We're famous for our fish fry.
We got a steak dinner that you gotta see to eat.
On Wednesday night, pancake supper. Also, Fridays.
Pasta's something we're crazy about.
So come on
down to Pasta Passions.
Passions. Where
Pasta is the thing we're crazy about.
we like pasta.
We're open on Saturdays.
It's Thursday. It's 8 o'clock. My time. Time zones are stupid. Anyway, it's time for a show. I hope you're ready because it's gonna happen live. Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, hey, I look pretty good. Yeah, I know where it's going. Chad gets light. Lit. Yeah. All right, well, fuck off, man. I don't have time for this. Oh, I'm already getting drunk. Live from Logan Arcade. You knew that. No? Yeah. Oh, shit. I gotta go. All right, let's do this.
You gotta see to eat.
You gotta see it. You gotta see.
Well, we'll wait
to
for
eat.
Pinball Sandy to come back before
You
we
gotta
unleash
see to eat.
this amazing surprise brought to you by Alaska's own Steven and your sweet, sweet cash and your sweet, sweet face.
He's ready for me to unbox it.
Oh, well, we'll wait for him to come in. Before we
Okay.
do, let me thank you all in the
We
chat
have something to.
for kicking us some juice, cash.
Nothing. We're just,
Thank you for sending us
he wants
monies.
you to be in here, I guess.
Oh, I want you to be here when we open it.
Yeah, open it. We're gonna open it up, pal.
We want to thank you all for kicking us cash this year. This is not the last stream of 2024. That will be next in 2 weeks. But right now, we just got some more cash.
Dude, we should-
20 from Sean. Some of my favorite holiday films: Nightmare Before Christmas, Night Before, Jack Frost, Bad Santa, and Scrooge. We can't drink all
Bad
this.
Santa.
Solid. Mad about anything. What's going on? Chad is lit. You're riding high on the cloud. Subway underground in space. Hell yeah, man. We're about to get real weird.
Yeah, you ain't getting
you're
shit
lit,
right
you
for a
silly
week.
goose. And we are back. That's a solid line. That's a Bad Santa line.
Yeah, it is.
Sick. Your soul is dog shit is my favorite line. Amy just bought a hoodie? Hell yeah. Oh, you got confused with the confirmation code. Happy holidays. Hell yeah. So, yeah, we want to thank everybody for kicking us cash these last couple of streams. And because we got a really bitchin' donation tonight, we're doing something very special. I don't know what it is, but you got to tell me what we're doing.
All right. Well, this.
Watch
there you go.
There we go.
Nice.
Is
This
a
like some
very
Indiana
special
Indiana Jones
bottle.
shit.
The VEP Chartreuse. A very fancy, hard to come by liqueur made by monks.
Whoa.
And it's unopened. It's sealed, man. So I'm going to unseal
This was in the
this
bar?
one.
Pinball Santa's been saving this
Pinball
for
Santa's
Pinball
Special
Santa's been
occasion,
saving this for a
yes.
special occasion. That special occasion is you, Steven. Thank you.
All right.
Top shelf drinks on Steven. Star Wars Obsession is here. This is great. You get to be here for this. Unopened. How long have you had this, Pinball Santa? Or, excuse me,
2 years.
Crumpus.
2
Your
years.
Crumpus today.
Crumpus.
2 years?
Today I'm Pinball Santa.
Okay, you're Pinball Santa. Get in the shot.
You'll know when I'm Crumpus.
Get in the shot.
You'll know when I'm Crumpus is really funny.
And Toily's here in spirit. Little ghosts of
hell
Toily's.
yeah.
Happy to have him.
All
He'll
right.
be on one of these, I promise. Is that used during exorcisms? My favorite Christmas
Yeah,
movie is
I mean-
The Outwaters.
No,
Gross.
I think
Love
this
it.
causes exorcism.
Yeah.
Bill Larkin's in the chat. Liquor. Monks. Is that a threat?
Yes. That
My
is-
favorite Christmas movie is The Outwaters. Sick.
Just about anything that comes in a box like this, you just
Whoa,
know
You just know.
that you're getting something
Whoa.
special.
And you've had this for 2 years in the bar, and today's the day.
Well, in the cage, in
Whoa.
the
In the cage.
dungeon.
Wait, hang on. Let's get a picture of this live on the chat. Wait, let's see. All right, smile. Hang on.
Eh?
There we go. Sweet, you
Hell
just saw
yeah.
us take a selfie on stream.
Get wrecked. You guys got
For those
got.
of you wondering what's going on, Liquor Monks, we got, hey, Bill, says
Wait,
Skip
is there
Redstone.
come in 2 pieces?
Hello from Seattle. What's up, Razier? Rakesor. I'm going to go Razier. Look at this, Steven. You did this. For those of you wondering what's going on, Steven Schufelt in the chat
dusty.
kicked us some cash, and we decided to open the chartreuse.
Dusty. I'm going
2
to sharp
years.
my pants, dude.
Yeah, this is going to go right through you. But this is
we
what
should
we're
hang
drinking.
on to this.
Yeah, keep the
It's all in
authenticity
French, actually.
circuit.
Nice. Comes with this cute little. God
Whoa,
damn, this thing
this is
is
beautiful.
really hard to see. Here we go.
It smells like mummies. I feel like I want to Indiana Jones this thing with a bag of sand. Just like knock it.
All right.
Oh, look at that
Now-
box.
I'm going to go hook this up.
Oh, this is going to be crazy.
And, be right back.
All right, I'm gonna.
We're going to
get
we're
the
doing
wax
Can
off.
you
Yeah,
do
you got to take
shots
the
of this?
you got to take the wax off
I
too.
know, right?
How
Well, it
old
doesn't
do
even give me
birds
a
have to be to
starting
drink
point.
alcohol?
Just
Well, we're
go
not
for it.
federally recognized as members of any kind of society, so I'm going to go with
God, this
whatever.
wax is really old.
2 years of awesome aging. Amy Crash is drooling. Bill Larkin, watch what's happening. I still can't smell it.
Can't smell it.
What if it's haunted?
It is haunted, dude. That's the whole point.
Steven, thank you again for this. That you did this.
Okay. Oh my God, the cork.
Crazy 2 years. That's like 500 days.
Oh, we're gonna have
Fucking
to fix
bitch.
that.
Oh, you got to pop a cork out. Well, that makes sense that it's corked.
Here, I'll just get some of this off. Oh, it's already coming off.
Don't scare it.
Oh shit! I hope
I'm never usually this close to another human with a
I
hunting
don't-
knife.
I think
That's
we have.
how special
I think we
feel
have a
right
wine
now.
key.
we've got something back there.
Yeah. God damn, this is gross.
Your decals arrived. Sweet. You know a drink is good when it smells like Grandma's house. It's true. It's drinking the ghost of Christmas past. Steven says, I have done this in the spirit of Christmas, and I wanted Chad to have something other than Malort. Well, thank you. Although I will always drink a Malort. Yeah, what game are we playing? Here, I'll show you. It's 7.2 minutes to midnight. Fear the dark, ye children of the damned, because we're doing the dance of death with the trooper himself. Run to the hills! It's 2018's
Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast.
from Stern. The first game designed by Keith Godzilla Elwin, and the second table with art from Zombie Yeti, and music from Jerry Batman 66 Thompson. Oh yeah, and also Iron Maiden. Based on Keith Elwin's homebrew table, based on the show Archer. After Stern hired him to design tables, they rejiggered that
that whole layout and rethemed it into Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast. The rule set is deep but uncomplicated. It's a favorite amongst tournament players. This one's like a favorite skate park you go to film your one-handed backspins and double fakie pivots for the tubes. It's comfy but hard, easy to grok, but a lifetime to master. Pick your tune, which really doesn't do anything for the game. It just makes it rock harder. This one's got a few secret skill shot, but here's one that is a first of its kind. Plunge into the outer left lane and let it drain. There, it rhymes. You're welcome. You are Eddie the Head fighting other Eddies, taking their cards and finding treasure with graphics from the video game from 2015 of the same name. Qualify one of the 5 Eddie battle modes by shooting white arrows to spell Eddie. Once Eddie is completely spelled out, the battle insert lights at the Pharaoh Center ram shot. Shoot it to start the flashing mode. Completing any Eddie battle mode will light the bullseye target for 10 seconds. Collect a soul shard, a ton of multi-balls, combos, and the elusive 6-ball multi-ball run to the hills, which you can only get if you find the 10th tomb treasure. So get in there, no more wasted years. Writing's on the wall, Wraith Child. Stack those battles on multi-balls and get 660 sexy with this total modern banger and favored among the elite. If you love to sling the silver ball, then this table's got your number, and it's the number of the beast. How do they do that?
How do they do that?
It's
man?
so dope. Rock and roll, you say.
How
Have
did
I ever
they
gotten used to
do
Malort,
that?
or is it like gas every time? Or is it like lit gas every time? Well, both, actually.
Yeah. Both
The
can
answer
be true.
is D, all of the above.
Yes.
Lost Star Wolf, what'd you miss? Well, Nick, look, that's the box right there. Because Steven kicked us some sweet cash, we unboxed a chartreuse from France that has been
the
sitting in the bar
fancy
for
kind,
2
too.
years. So we don't know what's going to happen to us tonight. Star Wars, eat shoot. I agree. When that cork came out, I was like,
I know. I was like, no.
But yeah, these are monk-made booze. Is Bill Larkin still in the chat? Did you guys know you could see Bill Larkin and me at Davenport's on December 28th? Yeah.
He's got it open.
Oh, we got it open?
We got it open.
I can't smell it.
He
I
did
can't
it.
tell.
He did it.
Yeah, you can see me and Bill Larkin on December 28th at Davenport's in Chicago. It's Bill and Chad's holiday layover. No, it's called Bill and Chad's
Inn.
belated Christmas special, Christmas Carol.
Christmas Carol.
I
Christmas.
swear I know what it is, but we've had a
Christmas-
couple hydration moments tonight, so I need
And
to
we're about to have another
We're
one.
about to have an intense one.
About to sharp my pants.
Yeah, basically.
This
is
shit
that's a
it
good
in. I
thing.
farted.
Shard.
Sharded.
Yeah, he is. There's Bill Larkin. Well, we're going to be live at Davenport's on December 28th. Meantime, we're playing Stern's Iron Maiden from 2018, Legacy of the Beast, widely regarded amongst pinball elites as one of the better games. I think it might be one of the best modern games.
Yeah.
And
It's
all
a
the
very fun game.
pros really love it.
It's mean.
It is mean.
It's not being very nice to me.
Charlie. What's interesting about this one is that it's a really easy rule set to understand, but the modes and skill stuff is deep. The lore goes long, and you can play this for hours and still not unlock everything because there's 4 multi-balls. There's 3 wizard modes, and one is super hard to get.
I've never
And that's
gotten
a
that
6-ball
multi-ball. That's really hard.
There it is. 300-year-old booze. Yeah, let's stand on this so it doesn't move. This is it, everyone. Evening, Professor Terry. Hey, I was just working on some cool shit for you. Get ready. Professor Terry's in the chat.
Hey, Terry Berry.
So what do we do? We're
Brizzy
shooting right
Daddy.
now some hydration, courtesy of Steven, who gave us an incredible donation for the holidays. Thank you so much, Steven. And because Steven gave us a really cool donation, Arunas, a.k.a. Pinball Santa, went into the catacombs beneath Logan Arcade and unearthed the chartreuse that he has not opened in 2 years.
Yeah, we've had it for
Right?
2 years.
2 years?
Yeah,
All right, well...
it's been sharding for 2 years.
Wait, what's it smell like before we
Yeah,
do
smell
anything? Licoricey?
Smells like herbies.
Whoa, it smells like earthy potpourri.
Yeah.
Oh, it smells old. This smells like a witch's drink.
This is a...
Oh, man, we're going to
It
summon
is.
some demons. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Woo! It's strong, too. Oh, what a treat. Ooh, wee. Oh, man. You thought... I didn't think there was another evolution of mouthwash.
Whoa.
That's like mouthwash transcended into the Nirvana.
Oh, I'm
man.
going through so many crazy things right now.
There's a lot of.
Oh my God, that's
herby.
amazing.
It's so.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like I think they have like 150 herbs in it or something, and it's like a secret recipe.
So like, it's still happening.
Yeah.
It's not bad. In fact, it's delicious.
So good.
It's very Christmassy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my head. Oh my
And
my
it's
stars.
green.
Oh my stars. Okay. On the front end, it's like licorice and a little spicy, and then it becomes like kind of like a fruit cake.
Yeah.
And like a pie.
Yeah, it's got.
And then there's like florals, and it smells like a farmer's market, and then it burns.
Yeah.
All the way down.
It's like 55% or something.
Whoa.
It's a bad dad. It's a
Whoa.
bad Santa.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Jesus.
Ooh-wee.
Thank you, Steven. Whew.
Damn.
I'm still dealing. So Jaeger and Malort at the same time. Yeah, okay, so if you were to get like the Temu dollar
Jaeger,
store version of this it would be Jaeger and Malort.
Malort's great grandma.
Yeah, like actual sorceress.
Yeah.
Like
before they
I
were
feel
all
like it just
killed.
cured a disease I didn't know I had.
Yeah. You got like a spirit in there?
I wasn't in it, but now it is. Yeah, chartreuse for the holidays. If you can get it, get it. My
Got 'em.
God. Whoo!
Yeah. That's a hard bottle
That was
to
one of
come
those
by.
things that I was afraid that if I sneezed, I would set something on fire because there's so many people smoking out front.
Oh, yeah.
Merry Christmas, Steven. Thank you for that.
Thanks, man.
Incredible.
Appreciate it.
That was awesome. Cannot
Yeah.
recommend 500-year-old chartreuse from the catacombs enough, though we are apparently going to be haunted, which is fine.
Hey, man.
I hope it's a cool haunting.
I just won't be lonely anymore.
Eric Featherstone says, I know the name is pinball, but pinheads sound like it should be more applicable to bowlers than pinball. I don't know if what would you guys call yourself pros, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on?
Who's up next? Oh, Marshall's up next.
Wait, what do you guys call yourselves on the floor? Like, what's the fun name?
What?
Not just like pros,
Oh,
not pinheads.
Filthy casuals.
Filthy casuals?
No, well, that's what I'm a filthy casual.
Pinheads made sense when they were pins. You're right, Amy.
Is
Chad and Nick,
is this like a
pick a drink on me.
parrot
We're
head?
going to do it, Sean. Don't worry. We haven't figured out what it's going
Is
to
this
be.
like a parrot head situation where like.
Yeah, they just like accepted it. Ballers. I like that.
Ooh, ballers. Let's go.
Yeah, professional ballers.
Ballin'.
Fire sneeze sounds like a superpower. Well, drink some chartreuse and you will gain plus 10 fire sneeze.
Yeah. You think
Oh my
Spider-Man?
God. That cleared out my entire face and skull. I felt my skull. Guys, it was really awesome. That was
Man,
awesome.
Maybe you have the duck lip superpower now.
Let's see if we can do it. New pain. It's new pain. Nah, it still sucks. No such thing as a professional pinball player unless you count the testers at Stern. Professor Terry.
That's a good point.
That's a good point. They do get
True.
paid.
They actually get paid.
But
to
if
do
you
that.
are a champion, you also can get money.
Yeah, that counts.
No, we decided Pinheads was too nice.
Pinheads is
It just feels mean. That's what I mean.
It also like gives me like horror movie monster imagery.
Although
and-
that would be cool. You're all
which is
Cenobites.
cool.
I like ballers. I think that's the right terminology.
Dude. There's all
Meanwhile,
kinds
check out
of
this
ballers.
sweet multi-ball happening right now. This is
Which one is it? I don't know.
Rhyme the Mariner's Tale or whatever.
Rhyme the reason, man.
You've met some rich ballers, but where they shot collars, Amy. Flippers. Oh, I mean, also flippers.
Ooh,
is
I'll
cool.
take flipper baller.
I would down with that. What do you do? I'm a flipper.
I'm a flipper.
You know, flipper. I'm a baller.
You know,
Pinhead.
a flipper.
Dope.
Hey, you know that is
I've
this
seen
your
that
cousin, dude?
Maybe.
Is that your cousin, dude? See,
Well, I gotta
grandpa,
call
bro?
some other birds, but yeah, probably we're related. I did the 23andMe. And by that I mean I just asked 23 birds, like, hey, are
Yo.
you and me? You
Yeah.
and me?
And they're like, dude, we're dinosaurs, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Like, yeah.
It's pretty great. That's why I like listen to me when I talk. Because I've billions of eons of material.
DNA knowledge.
Paddlers, all right.
Paddlers.
I love, come on, holler at a baller if you need $1. Hell yeah, man.
Hey, true.
Do they have a 12-inch blade on the Impala? They might.
20-inch blade.
On the Impala. Zala, get laid tonight.
Yeah, get laid tonight.
Yeah, you guys know the words.
Switch and roll tight.
Sing around if you know it.
I think we went over the 3 seconds. Oh,
Chad was
I think we
copying
went
Hank,
over
that was
the
about
3
to figure-
seconds.
Yeah, we did. And they're like, we all descended from one kind of dinosaur.
Ooh.
Ugh.
All right. Oh, nice. The lawyer's up.
Pinball law. Pinball law. The following pinball game is true. The names have been changed to protect the innocent.
The worthy.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Tonight on Pinball Law, Pinball Lawyer is up against Iron Maiden 2018 Stern Pinball. Dun, dun,
But
dun,
I
dun.
flip-saved
The
it, I
facts in the
swear.
game are real.
I'm just like imagining like some CSI shit.
Christmas with the Cranks. Yeah, that's a movie that happened.
Ooh.
It's a good
Really?
book, though. Good, yeah.
Is it?
Good book. Read
else
the
is
book.
playing?
That's a Michael Crichton. No, I'm
Who else
sorry.
is playing?
That's
Oh, me?
Is it Michael Crichton? Or is it
Michael
Robert-
Crichton.
I think it's. I forget who did Christmas with
Michael
the Cranks.
Keaton.
Is it the guy? It's a really famous author like Robert Ludlum. It's a guy who did like a bunch of law. No, it's John Grisham wrote Christmas with the Cranks.
John Grisham.
The actual name of the book is Skipping Christmas, which is a better name. Christmas with the Cranks is based on that book and is a shit ride. Just
God
saying, you
damn
can
it.
do better versions of that. Watch Home for the Holidays. Your Honor, my client did not tilt, and I can prove it. Dun 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 dun. Pinball law. In the pinball
Oh.
justice system.
In
So we
the
got
pinball
justice system. You've got to have
You
a
did
degree.
that. You got that in my head earlier. You're like, oh, I just rip a pinball wizard when I'm playing pinball.
It's
I'm
true. I
like,
want to
oh,
talk to Samson. Yes, Star Wars obsession. Fly me to the moon like Alice Cramben. Yeah, the chartreuse is kicking in hard a little bit, Steven. We're getting a little spicy over here. We're sweating an awful lot.
Goofy.
Yeah, we're feeling it. You can
Oh
smell.
man,
I smell like a spice candle, and I don't hate it.
I feel like a spice candle.
Yeah, I feel pretty great.
Dude,
Thank you, Steven.
it's got some homebody vibes.
If anybody wants to kick us another hundo, we'll do another shot of that, and I will
Oh,
not
I-
be mad about that.
I'll be pretty fucking stoked.
Can't do Tim Allen movies. He is a clod. You're right. But, like, Galaxy Quest is a goddamn classic.
Oh, true. That's
Um,
one of my favorite movies ever.
You do like a spicy
They're
wing.
miners, not miners.
Star Wars. You keep your eyes in your head, sir.
Jesus Christ.
Said he liked spicy wings.
Balls
I
in
know what
his
you all get
eyes?
like that. A couple of bowls and some, like, hard liquor. You're all like, I could go for some wings. And I'm like, and I'm out. Peace.
How
Good night.
dare you?
My Uber is here.
My wings are spread.
I need a home improvement pinball machine that's made by Binford. I feel like that had to have been at least on the table at one point.
Had to be.
Favorite
Oh, that was
Christmas?
whack.
He was a
Whack.
pinball hero, balls in his eyes. Nice.
Yeah.
Favorite Christmas movie quote? And if you
Christmas movie quote?
favorite Christmas movie quote?
Yeah, I already said it.
What?
You ain't gonna shit right for a week.
Oh yeah, Bad Santa. Okay.
Oh, I ain't talking to him. Last time I hung out with him, I ain't shit right for a week.
It's like a tostada. I'm gonna
It's not
go.
a family movie. That's
I'm gonna go
insane.
from Scrooge because Scrooge is my favorite Christmas movie.
Scrooged?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I want Fox.
I'm gonna go. There's so many good lines, but they all have context.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!
That's Die Hard. Okay,
Yeah,
that's solid. Good
That's
one.
a good one.
Keep the change, you filthy animals. Some Home Alone action.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Solid.
I always love that one.
Christmas line from Scrooge that's so good. My favorite part of that movie is when he sees Bobcat Goldthwait after he just realizes that he's going to be okay, and he just goes, "Milkman!"
I don't remember
Scene's
that.
so good. Milkman!
Oh, I gotta
So
rewatch
good.
that. That's really funny.
There's that scene where he just goes, "We just paid $47 million on a live TV show, and you guys have an ad with America's favorite old fart reading a book in front of a fireplace." And then Bill Murray looks at him and goes, "Now I have to kill all of you." That's my favorite quote from
man.
that movie, but it's not really a Christmas quote.
Yeah, well, Christmas quote.
Christmas quote. Well, being a
Interesting.
non-religious, non sequitur bird, I don't really give a shit about Christmas.
Maybe
I like
like-
snow and cookies and shit.
I think like there's some really
You'll
good
shoot your
Christmas
eye out
lines
is a pretty
in,
solid run. That's a pretty solid line.
Oh yeah, I think there's really good Christmas lines in Elf.
Yeah, there's some
where
solid
like
ones.
where he's like dogmatically describing like the spirit of Christmas in like a really fucking
But-
dumbass way.
But can anyone here tell me what Christmas is all about?
yeah.
Sure, Nick. I can tell you what Christmas is all about. Light, please, and
Light.
love. The angel of the Lord came upon them, and they were so afraid. And he said, "Fear not, for I shall bring you tidings of great joy that you shall bring upon people. For on this day in the city of David, born a Savior, 'tis Christ the Lord, and he shall be a sign unto you."
Oh,
yeah, Nick.
man.
That's what Christmas is all
All
about.
right.
Some Charlie Brown Christmas special
Fuck
shit
yeah,
right
that
there.
was good shit.
Always makes me cry. I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about any what he's talking about, but I'm like, look at that little guy
Yeah.
being brave
Bring
on
it
that
off.
stage.
He's so cute.
If I had the time and a sledgehammer, I would track down every copy of that show and smash it. Yeah! George Lucas, you did that to you. Double Dog Dare You, that's pretty dope.
Oh. Yeah, I've seen that a handful of times. It's
Pinball Lawyer.
not great. Oh, that was crazy.
Are you my
That
dad?
was such bullshit.
I think that Charlie
never
Brown.
seen
All
that
right, so
happen
now we're
before.
talking about best Christmas specials.
Yeah.
I mean, the God tier is Garfield Christmas, Will Vinton's Claymation Christmas,
Oh yeah.
Charlie
those are
Brown's
great.
Christmas.
The
Ding, ding,
the Mr. Frosty and the Rudolph.
That's the
ones
Rankin
and stuff.
Bass. Those are the
great.
Rankin Bass movies.
Oh, okay.
Will
yeah,
Vinton's
I love
Christmas,
That shit.
Claymation Christmas, is an incredible one. It's about two dinosaurs that learn the true meaning of Christmas. It's so good. I mean, I guess you got to put the Rankin Bass ones on there because they're just timeless. Yeah. I'm going to put Rudolph and the
Did I
Santa.
just get a ball save and
I'm gonna
didn't know
put,
it? That's hilarious.
The Day Without a Santa Claus, or whatever the one is when you learn Santa's like upbringing. I'm gonna put those as number 4 and 5. Did You Fuck My Mom? Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Solid Christmas special, one of my favorites.
that was
Steven Schufel, yeah.
hilarious.
The Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is one of the Rankin Bass movies. That's a great
Yeah.
one. Big Bang Theories. Oh yeah, that was the one where he finds out he's related to Leonard Nimoy.
What?
Robot Chicken Christmas, solid. Here's what I'm gonna throw in the
true.
pile.
Okay.
King of the Hills Christmas specials.
Ooh, do tell.
So good.
Never seen it.
Oh, they're
Would
all
love that.
good. There's like 3 of them.
Oh fuck yeah! King of the Hill is timeless genius shit.
Also, Bob's Burgers has some solid Christmas specials. So does Frasier.
He was breaking down the science for me a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't understand, but I'll
You'll get it.
Dinosaurs who learn the meaning of Christmas, something chronologically wrong with that. You're not wrong, Skip, but like, 'tis the season, okay? Hey, Skip, 'tis the season. Let the Christmas
funny.
inside you. Let it own you.
Let him inside of you.
Let it consume you.
Let it in you.
We have such sights to show you. Yeah, Pinhead Christmas. Thank you, Addison.
Fucking
Eat a chip.
chips.
Eat
I gotta
those
go get the
chips.
chips.
Gotta get those chips.
I'll be right back.
Mr. Frosty and Rudolph, that's pretty dope. Hear me out. Batman and Robin, solid Christmas movie. For those of you just joining us right now, we're playing Iron Maiden Stern 2018. Arguably one of the best pinball tables to come out in the last 10 years. Most of the pinball pros, the ballers, as we decided to call them. King of the Hill's too relatable. It's really good. The Thanksgiving one does not miss. You're not wrong. Anyway, I've taken off. Steven's taken off. Hey! Good night, Steve. Thank you so much,
thank
Steven.
you, Steve.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for this journey we had tonight. Thank you for always being there with us.
I am
And may
now
you have
haunted.
Yes, thank you for haunting us with like centuries-old witches potions. Thank you for being you. Thank you for donating. And have yourself a wonderful holiday. We'll be back in 2 weeks, so don't think this is the last time we get to hang out for the holidays. But I certainly feel like Christmas is inside me after drinking that ancient juice. What?
No, just answering Professor Terry's burger ring or twisties. Yeah, Arunas wants to save the burger rings because they're so fucking cool.
What?
We got burger ring chips from Australia. We'll bust them out later.
Well, he wants to do it. Good night, Steven. Hey, guys, say good night to Steven. Hey, Pinball Santa.
I love Funyuns.
Wait,
Oh,
Pinball
yeah, I
Santa.
bet, honestly.
Wait, Pinball Santa.
Wait, what do you want to say?
Steven's leaving. We should say
Oh,
goodnight to him.
say bye to Steven.
Good night, Steven.
Steven,
He's the
the
guy
one
that
bought
kicked
us
us the
things.
cash for the
Thank
chartreuse.
you.
Thank you, Steven. Take the screenshot.
Yeah.
There you go. Star Wars Holiday Special has no equal. Mark, hear me out. I watch it once a week. Once a year.
Damn.
Once a
I
year.
was going to say.
Steven, you'll be back in 2 weeks. Good, we'll be there. All the MASH Christmas episodes are super great. Cool. The Rankin Bass Rudolph, of course. Solid classic. Mork and Mindy Christmas episodes. I mean, okay.
Can't say I have like a big dossier of Christmas movies.
We're thinking specials.
Specials? No, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
I've been working on my duck lips.
Uh-oh. He's got a ball 3 locked.
He's got a ball 3 locked. Oh, I've never seen the Trooper multi-ball before.
Ooh, nice.
Super dope. Just 2 balls?
No, it's 3.
Okay.
He just lost one.
Is that really all it is? Does it have anything in particular that it opens up that you don't normally see? Do you guys see how the game is actually lilting like a ship?
Yeah.
That's because the fucking rumble junk inside that thing is no fucking joke.
Yeah, and it rumbles the camera, which has this like auto
the thing that's
feature.
moving is the camera.
Yeah.
Because like it's such a
so funny.
decent amount of seismic activity going on there. Also, if you're in Northern California, make sure you're safe.
Yeah.
Massive earthquake, man.
Oh, really?
Burger rings!
Burger rings. Nice. Check it out.
I don't even know what to do with that.
It says Big Burger Taste.
Yeah, that's my OnlyFans page.
This is there you go.
I know Tim Allen is hit or miss, but the OG Santa was hilarious. It's true. The Santa Claus is a fun movie.
Wow, this thing just like doesn't say
read
anything.
Read off what it says on the back.
It doesn't say anything except for burger.
Big
burger
taste.
taste. Big burger taste.
Big burger taste.
Burger flavored
I just
snacks.
wanna eat some big burger taste. You guys remember?
I'm gonna eat my burgers.
I do love Chapel Roan's Big Burger Taste. Solid.
Big
That was the
Burger
first
Taste.
draft. The Love Boat Christmas
Big
episodes are
Burger
funny.
Taste.
Okay, we need to get. Okay, Sean needs us to get
Big
another drink because Sean's taking off soon. He kicked us some money. What's
yeah,
our drink
yeah.
of choice to what are we gonna do against chartreuse?
We're doing a fucking dirty toothbrush.
Come on, man. After that, after chartreuse,
There's nothing that can follow it, so you might as well go all the way to the bottom. There's nothing that you can follow that.
you know you might be right.
I'm gonna keep on sharding in my pants tonight.
I feel like we're gonna get a little bit more cash tonight. We don't have to do the dirty toothbrush. We don't have to pull the trigger just yet because that's gonna kill the mood. Almost as bad as the Doritos shot.
Oh God!
Remember that?
We're done with those.
Remember when we were sad about that?
We
and
had
we
our
never
last
wanted
one
to
on
talk
Tuesday.
again.
Yeah, we drank our last one on Tuesday.
Oh, the
That
machine is
bottle's
actually
gone.
stationary. You guys are feeling the effects from that elderly liquid. You're not wrong. Good, Lost Wolf. I'm glad you're doing okay in California. I was watching the news
hilarious.
today. As long as you guys are safe, that's great. Night Court Christmas episode's dope. What are we going to drink? I feel like something spicy. Can we just do like
Something
a 4
spicy?
roses? Let's do like a 4 rosies.
Ugh.
Or not.
I mean, I just can't shoot whiskey.
Well, what can you
That's
shoot?
me. That's me.
Well,
I
this
can
is supposed
shoot
to be for both
almost
of us.
anything except for whiskey.
Okay, what do you think is a nice
Spicy is a good.
Spicy.
Is a good
What's a spicy
word.
shot?
We
hydration?
could do. we're-
Hydrate.
What's a spicy?
What's a spicy?
Ouzo. Interesting. I don't
hydration?
think they have ouzo.
Oh, we don't have ouzo, but I love that shit.
And maybe ask Allison at the bar, who's never on the stream with us.
I can come up with something.
Yeah, something spicy. We got to do it soon because Sean's taking off.
Let me think.
Meanwhile,
Let me
this
think.
score.
I'm thinking about another. Sean wants to take us to take another shot before he goes. I'm trying to think
Damn,
of
224.
a follow-up shot.
Holy shit.
Trying to think of a follow-up shot.
What's up with these bonus scores, though? With 479, Buffalo Trace. Okay. I love a Buffalo Trace.
All right. We're doing a Fernet.
That's
a
do
good
love
follow-up.
a Fernet.
That's a good follow-up.
Let's do some Fernets.
Fernet about it.
Have you ever had Fernet and Malort?
Fernet
I'm
about
I'm not
it.
kidding, though. Fernet and Malort is very good. They drink that at the Green Mill all the time.
Ugh, I don't
All right,
like it.
you live your life.
Ooh.
You want to do
I
the
like
dirty
Malort
toothbrush,
and I
all
like
of a sudden you have
Fernet,
standards
but I
now.
do not like them together.
I don't remember you having standards earlier when you were like, hey, let's drink this garbage ass juice that'll make you gag.
That'll make you feel like you have good hygiene.
Buffalo Trace is always wonderful. Of
Oh
course
yeah,
they
we have that.
it.
We love that.
A Cheers Christmas episode, hell yeah. Pinball Law, what is your favorite?
Yeah, no,
Rumple
Mark.
mints.
So
we could also do mints.
That's
no.
just saying.
We'll do that
Just
later.
saying.
That's part of the dirty toothbrush. Pinball Law, what is your favorite Christmas special?
Christmas special?
Hey, that's that skill shot. It's so you're like the fucking genius with that, man. That's so hard to do.
Damn.
Yeah,
Us two in one night is crazy.
Twilight Zone Night of the Meek with Art Carney playing Santa Claus.
God, why do you have to be so cool? Can you save some cool points for the rest of us? Jesus. I was gonna be like Garfield, Charlie Brown.
That's good too.
Bob's Burgers.
That's good too. It's okay.
Bob's Burgers, an indecent Thanksgiving proposal.
All the Thanksgiving
Yeah,
Bob's
they're-
Burgers are
they're
my
great.
favorite. Speaking of, wait, hold up. Speaking of drinks, I'm reminded George of the Jungle, Brendan Fraser. Hell yeah, man. Black Russians and a white ape, solid. How about an apple pie shot? Fireball, sour apple, schnapps, and something else I can't remember. Oh, you better remember what that is because you're not selling me.
We have this one shot called Thunder Bitch. That's a apple cinnamon
yes!
shot. That's pretty fun.
We talked about Thunder Bitch.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love that it's named that so much.
good.
That
It's one of my favorite shots here.
That chartreuse shot was so good.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh my god. Like the silky velvet, like, texture.
Wait, pull your
of it.
mic up a bit because we can't hear you.
Well, you have to hear me talk about
Yeah, talk about that chartreuse
the
experience.
chartreuse shot. So it's like, it's like an Amaro, so you have like the eucalyptus was definitely a flavor, and it's got that really silky mouthfeel. But like, you have to talk about the mouthfeel.
Pinball Law. Did you say a really silky knob?
I shook it too much.
And then I regretted it.
Yeah, immediately.
Then I'm like,
May I remind you that you are under oath?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No, you're good. You can say.
Okay.
You're like I'm on I'm on the stand.
Sean says Pinball Law's got to do whatever shot we do
Yeah.
next with us.
Okay, sure.
It's not going to be that bad. It's going to be a Fernet.
No, that's Fernet is usually my
I say Fernet.
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 I think Fernet might
Fernet.
technically.
You have to do it like Michael
Fernet.
Caine. Fernet.
Fernet.
Fernet Branca.
Michael Caine.
Michael Caine.
Michael Caine.
Michael Caine. It's Wilkshire.
What's up,
Bird? Sup? Wilk? Wait.
Oh.
Are those the Fernets? Fermies? Duh, dopest. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna get my dancing at the Pink Pony Club. This is what that chartreuse is doing to me. I'm sounding.
West Hollywood.
Do we know what kind of bird are you?
Hi.
Wow.
What kind of bird are you?
I was told I have tropical roots and a predatory stare, but that's about as far as I got. I actually asked somebody.
Pink Parrot Club.
Nice. Pink Parrot Club.
Chapel Roan did my top 5 artists on Spotify.
Nice.
She made the cut.
That looks pretty good. Yeah. All right, is everybody ready to do their finna?
Hydrate.
I feel like a Christmas tree.
Everyone looks so hydrated.
A beefy Christmas tree.
You guys look so hydrated.
I feel cleaner. I feel like I've done something
It's that
correct to my body.
eucalyptus.
Yeah.
I don't know how many people want to play.
Everybody does.
Okay.
Sean says you guys have got me through a lot of tough times, and I love everything you do. Thank you, Sean.
Hell yeah, Sean.
Fan of the low ABV shot in general.
Yeah. Well, we weren't doing that earlier. When we did that chartreuse, that was like the highest ABV.
I had
It
to
was
just
like 90 proof.
Yeah, I could tell.
Look at that skill shot.
Felt like the fucking green fairies were coming in.
It really did feel like class. I wanted to paint with some illegal paints.
Like
I need a lawyer to take a shot with us. That's what we did.
Yeah.
SpongeBob Christmas special. Hell yeah, man.
Oh, it's so loose.
Yeah, she's a little loose over there. It's a little swanky.
What are we doing?
Thank you, Sean.
Christmas special.
But at the end of the day, we will have oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. Yeah. The good news is if it's a Fernet Branca, every time you burp, you're like, oh.
You're just eucalyptus. Ooh, refreshing.
Mm.
Nice.
Hotel bathroom. Love it. Warm, inviting. Speaking of being warm and inviting, I'm wasted right now. It took a little bit for it all to happen at the same time, and I was like,
Well,
am I
It was
lit?
that chartreuse. It was.
Was that
'cause-
chartreuse.
Well, what happened to me is like I had just been nursing a beer a long time, and I was gonna order another, and then I had the chartreuse shot, and I'm like, no, you're gonna have a nice big glass of water.
Giant glass of water, perhaps a steak.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if you eat meat. I don't. But like,
I do. I actually.
how does that make you feel?
Yeah, I actually only. I have a subscription to Schlegel Farms where I only like eat the meat.
You have a meat of the month?
Yes, because I was concerned about making sure I got it from like a local ethical source where like the animals were treated well and that
Yeah, they
was,
got
like,
a couple
low
of hugs before you murdered them
low
and ate them.
carbon footprint.
Oh
and
my God.
So I
Can you taste the savings?
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I've heard that
That's like
grass-fed is way better.
Well, and it's also just like I was like deciding like if I'm going to eat meat, I will try to do it as ethically as I can.
Well, I appreciate
I make
that.
efforts.
From one meat to another. Appreciate that.
Thanks, Chad.
The Baroness is back. Go, Joe. It's strange when the world shifts and no one told me to try to do it again. Jack, I don't know how to help you, man, but it sounds like you're going on a journey. We're happy to be there with you, though. Speaking of the world shifting, are you guys ready for 2025?
No, we're not. None of us.
Anyway.
Can't be worse than this year.
I mean,
Yeah?
yes, it can.
Yes, it can.
Like,
You could be currently on fire. That's a shitty day.
It's true, but I don't plan on doing that next year either, man. I don't know.
Don't do it. Woody Woodpecker Christmas special. I never saw it. I would
I'll
love
take
to watch
your
it.
word for it.
Yeah.
It's bird content, which I appreciate.
Thank you. Do
Understanding.
you see how the camera keeps bobbing like that? It's because of the rumble strip in this thing. It's next level.
Rumbled for your pleasure.
That's sarcophagus lock.
Oh, after this ball, non-farting cows. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, if you can get a non-farting cow, you can really taste the difference. They save up all that dinner in the meats. You heard me.
I need my dinner in the meats. That's probably a tilt. Really? No? I got away with that?
2024 was a sad year for me. I stopped being the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything. Aw, sucks when that happens, man.
Goodbye.
Well, that's that then. Are we not supposed to be currently on fire? No, I mean, you do you. At least you're not on fire right now. Here's the thing. This year was a rough ride. Next year's probably going to be a lot rougher. But the good news is I'm drunk and we're taking a break. See you guys in 5 minutes.
Hey, my little snack-o'-lanterns! Did you hear about the sailor who turned into a pumpkin pie? He was a squash-buckling pirate! Come on by. Let's give him pumpkin to talk about. Oh, my gourd! That one was terrible!
We all need a little help these days. A helping hand, an arm to steady ourselves on, a friend in times of need. Hi, my name is Chad, and for just a few simple purchases at my merch store on my website, you can be that person. Because all proceeds from chadthebird.com/merch go to me, because I'm poor. Every hour, my bills are growing. The electric bill was fucking ridiculous this month. Like, I barely use my TV, seriously. For just one purchase of an official Chad the Bird sticker, hat, shirt, or hoodie, I could make better choices, smarter choices, in frozen pizzas. I can enjoy a beer that doesn't cause me to shit so loud it sets off a car alarm or scares the neighbor's dog. With your help, I could pay my rent on time and not have to pretend I was out of town. Shit, did I say that out loud? Okay. If Mr. Bogdan is watching, this is an act. I'm just acting. I was in St. Louis for real. If you or anyone you know is experiencing rough times like these, don't worry about them. They'll be fine. They always figure it out. Me, I don't have thumbs, and I'm tiny. I'm like 3 apples fucking high. and I want to get high, 'cause it's stressful. But weed's pricey now, so like I gotta resort to that shitty stuff that Tyler's roommate Keith sells, and it's got seeds in it. Please don't leave me in the cold, smoking shitty ditchweed. It sucks, and I look gross doing it. It doesn't take much to make someone's day, so make mine, and buy some stuff. It's cool shit, too, look at it. Look at this guy. He works in programming, so you know he has his choice in attire, and he chose my stuff, so be like that guy and make a smart business decision. For a simple purchase of a hoodie, hat, shirt, or sticker, you can make a good business decision and help me have money so I can too. We all need a little help these days, a helping hand, an arm to steady ourselves on, a friend in times of need. So, buy my stuff and be that person tonight.
Games, larks, whimsies, merriments. It goes back a long way, thousands of years ago. The earliest Game Gear they found so far are these 5,000-year-old carved and painted stones from Turkey. The oldest board game ever found, so far as we know of, looking at you, Stargate, is an Egyptian game called Senet, which is kind of translates to the game of passing. It's 3 rows of 10, it's a grid game with 2 sets of 5 pawns, and that's kind of all we actually know. Historians figured out kind of close to maybe the rules, but there was no instruction book, so they have no idea how the actual game is played, which is why you saved the book. Knucklebones was also super popular in the before times. You know it as jacks. It's called knucklebones because the pieces were made from the talus or knuckle bones of sheep, so that's pretty metal. Tic-tac-toe goes back to 1300 BC in Egypt, but the Romans stole it, like everything else, and renamed it Turni Lapili, which means 3 pebbles at a time. And now we rock it on restaurant tablecloths, and if your restaurant does not offer crayons, we will bring them ourselves. Fuck you! Back in medieval India, they were all jamming on a crazy little crazy craze, kind of like Pogs, but do we want to remember Pogs? Fuck it. The game was a cross and circle game where you run around the board based on how you rolled these shells. The largest number you can roll being 25, which in Hindi is Pachis, which is where it gets its name, Pachisi. Checkers goes back to the Mesopotamians. Chess goes back to this Indian game, Chaturanga. It means 4 limbs. Yes, it's a yoga thing too. Yes, there are online yoga classes going on. You can be doing that too. One of those no-good new kids on the block is a little game called Monopoly, even though it seems like it's been around since before humans. It's based on a 1903 game called The Landlord's Game, created by American anti-monopolist Lizzie Magie, who made it as a way to say, fuck you, to the single tax theory, so think about that. The simple act of playing Monopoly is a political statement against concentrating lands into a private monopoly. You're so fucking smart! In 1943, Anthony E. Pratt, a British musician, oh swoon, came around with a murder mystery game called Murder, and he and his wife sold it to Waddingtons, and then they renamed it Cluedo, a slam together of Clue and Ludo, which was the British word for Parcheesi, back around. These days, there's board games that go beyond cards and dice, where you can make a whole person, or a sexy elf, and fight monsters, zombies, even Hitler. And you can thank Gary Gygax for that, because he got serious in 1974 and adapted his buddy Jeff Perrin's game Chainmail into a crazy-ass fantasy game with dragons and dungeons. All these games and a bunch of even crazier, snazzier, Batmanier board games are all available online in some way. So jump online and roll some bones. Maybe you'll find me. I'm around. And yeah, I know we didn't talk video games. We'll do that tomorrow. We got nothing but time in the game apocalypse. Hey, if you're like me, you don't have any money. Now whenever I want to do a thing, I can't, because I'm poor. Everything shut down recently and I'm not getting the cash flow that I'm used to having. So now, I'm just poor. Everything I cook is a frozen pizza or Pringles. It's just that easy. Worried about rising gas prices? Not me. Health insurance premiums too high? Just try not being able to afford it. Gym membership is getting pricey. Get your cardio by crying. Is this a food?
Don't be fooled by imitations. Being broke is the real deal.
Now you might be wondering, is being poor right for me? The answer may surprise you. No. So don't ask me if I'm going out tonight. I'm not.
I'm poor, and there's just no way I'm going. Poor. It's just what's happening.
I'm Lars.
It's Thursday. It's 8 o'clock. My time. Time zones are stupid. Anyway, it's time for a show. I hope you're ready because it's going to happen live. Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, I look pretty good. Yeah, I know where it's going. Chad gets light. Lit. Yeah. All right, well, fuck off, man. I don't have time for this. Oh, I'm already getting drunk. Live from Logan Arcade. You knew that. No? Yeah. Oh, shit. I gotta go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, we are back. I don't want to leave you without my holiday goodbye. Sean, we did it. We had some. It was delicious. We had a Fernet. I enjoyed it. It was a nice change of pace after the delicious juices we've been having so far.
Hydrate.
Yeah. Thank you all for doing that, for kicking us some cash so that we may hydrate like kings. Oh, I shouldn't yell too loud. I got really dizzy there for a minute. But yeah, that's pretty dope. I mean, seriously, we've been having some great stuff. From one meat to another, we are all meat. Hung up on the hooks of the world's expectations. Left out to dry, aged, marinated, and softened. Maybe. That's what we all need. Be soft to others. Soft. Written by Sean Mars. That was a dramatic reading of your latest comment. And it made sense. I think that might be the chartreuse talking. But damn, if you can get your hands on an ancient bottle of chartreuse in a wooden box, I cannot recommend it enough. That was earthy and delicious. And like head swimming. Like I feel like I have like sparklies all around me. Definitely gonna need to hydrate a little bit after this, but I'm gonna have more hydration. It's confusing when you don't understand which one to hydrate I'm talking about. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to have a personal moment with everybody to thank you all for taking your time to be with me in this most festive of times, in this most dangerous of worlds, and be my friends and try not to eat me. Thank you. And I hope we can continue to make your evenings and probably poop time and commute a little better as we continue to do these streams to distract you from the world around you. And then you can kick us cash, and we'll do crazy drinks, and the world will spin, and the holiday season will be upon us again. But for now, for here for us. May you drink hearty and stay toasty and cozy, because it's fucking cold out. Anyway, what game are we playing? Oh, I thought you'd never ask.
It's 7.2 minutes to midnight. Fear the dark, ye children of the damned, because we're doing the dance of death with the trooper himself. Run to the hills. It's 2018's
Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast.
From Stern. The first game designed by Keith Godzilla Elwin, and the second table with art from Zombie Yeti. And music from Jerry Batman 66 Thompson. Oh yeah, and also Iron Maiden. Based on Keith Elwin's homebrew table, based on the show Archer. After Stern hired him to design tables, they rejiggered that whole layout and rethemed it into
Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast.
The rule set is deep but uncomplicated. It's a favorite amongst tournament players. This one's like a favorite skate park you go to film your one-handed backspins and double fakie pivots for the tubes. It's comfy but hard, easy to grok, but a lifetime to master. Pick your tune, which really doesn't do anything for the game. It just makes it rock harder. This one's got a few secret skill shot, but here's one that is a first of its kind. Plunge into the outer left lane and let it drain. There, it rhymes. You're welcome. You are Eddie the Head fighting other Eddies, taking their cards and finding treasure with graphics from the video game from 2015 of the same name. Qualify one of the 5 Eddie battle modes by shooting white arrows to spell Eddie. Once Eddie is completely spelled out, the battle insert lights at the Pharaoh Center ram shot. Shoot it to start the flashing mode. Completing any Eddie battle mode will light the bullseye target for 10 seconds. Collect a soul shard, shard, a ton of multi-balls, combos, and the elusive 6-ball multi-ball run to the hills, which you can only get if you find the 10th tomb treasure. So get in there. No more wasted years. Writing's on the wall, Wraith Child. Stack those battles on multi-balls and get 660 sexy with this total modern banger and favored among the elite. If you love to sling the silver ball, then this table's got your number, and it's the number of the beast. How do they do that?
Yeah, we're playing a little Iron Maiden. Chaos Saint says, hey, Chad, watching from Georgia. What's up, Georgia? Found you a couple of days ago, and you're awesome. Oh, thank you so much. Thoughts on Skeleton Crew? I haven't started yet. I usually, yay, make Crash just cheered me with some bits. Thank you so much for loving the stuff. I haven't watched Skeleton Crew yet. I usually wait until like episode 3 and then I binge. But I'm very excited about it. It looks like Space Goonies, and I'm always here for that. Good night, Sean. I wish Yule the best. And we got one more stream before the end of the year on whatever the next. What's today? Today's the 6th. So the 18th, right? Is that right? It's the 18th. Wait, let me look at a calendar. Let's see. Yeah, it's the 19th. So on December 19th is the last Pinball Fight Club of the year, and we are doing a brand new table that you really cannot see anywhere else in public because Logan Arcade is the only place that currently has it on the floor, and you're not going to want to miss that. That's next week, December 19th, 8 to midnight from Logan Arcade. We are doing a proper pinball tournament on a brand new table that I guarantee you've never seen because there's only one place you can play it in public, and that is Logan Arcade. Super dope. Hey, Spin John just kicked us $5. What are we hydrating with, Spin John? It's up to you, man. Dealer's choice. Take it. Hydrate that beak off, baby. Doing what I can. I'm trying to, like your thing, but I can't get to it. Take it easy, chatting crew. You guys rule, and this was cool. Thank you for interacting. Of course, Esteban. We'll be here on the 19th. I was trying to, like, type and talk at the same time, which is really hard for me to do. See you then, fucker. Hell yeah, Sean. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Spin John, so much. You got to tell us what we're hydrating with, though. But, yeah, next, the 19th, that's 2 weeks from today. Live from Logan Arcade, we're going to be streaming a brand new table that you cannot see anywhere else in the public on the floor. If anything, you could see it at a Pinball Expo, but the machine we have, man, get ready. It's fucking dope. Meantime, we're playing Iron Maiden from 2018, or at least someone's going to be playing at some point. I don't know where everybody went. I'm all by myself. We're here in Logan Arcade in Chicago, Illinois. It is negative outside. And we're snugly and warm in here. We've been drinking hydrations provided by you humans, including one, Steven, who kicked us so much money we were able to drink a chartreuse that we're all fully recovering from. It's like the fucking Moulin Rouge. It's like the Moulin Rouge out there. Tell Pinkman I said science, bitch. Hell yeah. Oh. Amy says, what? Yup, Ninja Eclipse. Good chat. Oh, Jack and Ginger won't let me down. You're right. We'll take care of that then. I guess we're going to be a Jackie Ginger. A Jackie Ginge. Yes, Amy. The table that we will be playing next stream, which is on the 19th from Logan, is a table you cannot get anywhere else in the world except for Logan Arcade. It's going to be dope. I can't wait for you to see it. And then the day after is the launch party, so that's going to be fun. Meantime, yeah. We are playing this sweet devil that is considered by many to be one of the best, if not the best. And I really hope that if you can get a chance to play Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast, you get in there because holy shit, man. This is like a professionals. Thank you, Wreath Knights. Thank you, Wreath Knights, for the bits. Ninja Eclipse would be a dope game to play, though. It's not that, but I will tell you it's just as cool. If not cooler, I think. But yeah, Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Meats. Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast. By far and away, the Pinball Pros Pinball. It's such an easy game to learn. It's such a fun game to play. But once you figure out its inner workings, it's weird and deep. You go to some crazy places. I wish you had Chad the Balls ready too, Amy, but you take your time. Couple of questions from Rakesor. Should I put my 2 new Chad the Bird decals on my laptop or my car? Oh, interesting question. I say car to show people that you give a shit and that you're cool. But laptop's also the same, especially if you're in public. Whoa, Hypertrain got started. Oh, yeah! We're on a hypertrain. We cannot stop it. It is a hypertrain. We're gonna rock it. No one is driving. We all might die, but it'll be fun. Don't ask me why. Hypertrain! Couple of questions. Oh, you already answered that one. Why am I not at 1 million subscribers? I don't know, man. Spread the word. I'm around. I'm on TikTok and Instagram. Pinball Law! What drew Chad to the pinball fandom? What is the origin? Spin Jam, that's a good question. Actually, hanging out here at Logan is what got me into it. And realizing that there's a lot of things about humanity that I got issues with and notes on, but I don't have notes on several things, the god tier being mozzarella sticks and pinball. So I've decided this is your greatest achievement, humanity, is creating pinball. Pinball Law, what got you involved in pinball?
I grew up.
And also Law!
And, oh, great. So I grew up playing Addams Family Pinball. My dad bought the machine.
Whoa.
Yeah, he like found a deal on it. He bought the machine. Well, and also Chicago is Chicago's a pinball town. So like
Well, it's Pinball City, man.
Yeah. And so there was always pinball love. So he got the machine. I played Addams Family growing up, and that's what got me into pinball. What got me into Law is just that the things about me is like the things I was good at were like reading, writing, and like
Arithmetic.
debating. No, not that one.
Reading, writing, arithmetic.
Reading, writing, arguing. And finally I decided law school probably made sense, and then I found out that like you can fight for people's rights by being good at reading, writing, and arguing, and I was like, great, and pinball.
Well, that's amazing.
I got the Most Improved Award for the Bells and Chimes Chicago Pinball League this year.
No shit. Bells and Chimes of the New York Times? It's true. If you
It's
don't know
true.
about the Bells and Chimes, that's all. It's just specifically women.
It's yeah, for women, but like it's flexible. Femme presenting, like want to be in a femme space. It's flexible, modern times.
The way you said that made me want you to write a punk song called I Want to Be in a Femme Space. Because you're like, I want to be in a femme space. I want to be in a femme
I want to
space.
be in a femme space.
I want to be in a femme space. Oh, it's Krampus. No, it's still Pinball Santa tonight. Pinball Santa, what got you into pinball? That's the question on the table right now.
Well, I guess.
See how the chartreuse is hitting everyone different?
I've got my hot water. I'm like done drinking. I'm like, okay.
You guys understand it's like the Moulin Rouge in here.
It's 110 proof.
Sorry, Pinball Santa.
So I don't know that this got me into pinball, but my first pinball memory as a child was a corner like pharmacy, like where you go to get candy and stuff and whatever.
Kidnapped.
But they had a pinball game, and it was, I think it was Bally's original Playboy machine.
Oh, where you collect the calendar? Yeah.
No.
Oh, not that one. That's the new one.
That's Stern. That's the new one.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm talking like the very old one.
I gotta look that up.
So in the back room of the arcade, we do have one of the side panels from that game.
Whoa!
Hanging up, and it was like
where's the mirror image thing? Yeah.
No, it's like the classic Playboy. Like it was like a cartoon white figure with like black stockings.
Wait, I'm gonna Google that and put it in the chat.
But Bally Pinball, I think it was Bally, whatever, 1970s. And, of course, it has, like, scantily-clad ladies.
This one?
That's the one.
All right, this is the one.
Oh, that tracks.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm putting that in the mix.
Yeah.
So
hang on, guys. I'll find it.
This was at the place where it's like, hey, kids, buy your candy, play your Playboy pinball.
Play your pinballs.
Where I grew up, there was the grade school over here, roller rink over here, and a strip club over here.
Nice.
Oh, this is the thing that you guys have, is that side panel.
Yeah.
So this is that side panel.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Yeah, I recognize it. Side panel, for those of you who don't know, is the art on the side of the table, right? Well, it's not just the art; it's the actual physical wall.
Yeah.
Right.
It can be two things.
Two things at once.
So it was the first time I noticed pinball.
Hey, kids,
was it pinball?
Get your candy.
Oh, it was a pinball
Was it the
game.
pinball,
You're
though?
gambling, you Playboy.
I mean,
Your
it
pinballs.
made me notice pinball.
It may have had an in. There may have been something else as play. But anyway, that's awesome.
That's
That's
so
the one.
funny.
Mine was Godzilla.
Ooh.
That was my first, like, I love this game.
Which Godzilla? 'Cause
The new one.
The new one?
Yeah. Because
That's
really,
so
I've only been
recent.
hanging here for like 4 years. Right?
Although I had a moment in the mid 90s where, because I grew up playing pool actually, and there was a minute in the mid 90s I was working at a little dive bar in Roscoe Village called Four Trays. And, oh, come on. We used to have gambling machines there. And when there was a big city crackdown, they ended up started putting in a pinball game here and there.
Oh.
So even though I was much more interested in playing pool, I started fucking around with pinball a little bit.
Nice.
So Elvira's Scared Stiff was probably my first really like a game that I like got the wizard mode, because it's not terribly hard to get the wizard mode.
Right.
What do you mean by the
it's like
wizard
the, like when you do all the things, whatever all the
Pinball
things
Lawn
are.
knows. She's trying to do it for the people in the chat.
Well, that was me with the Addams Family game. Is I was able to tour the mansion and get every single one of the mansion awards.
Yeah, that's the wizard mode.
Yeah, right. Where you solve the game.
Collect all the
U41K notes
things.
says that machine is pretty hot. You're not wrong, man. It's a fucking dope table. And the like side panels and the back glass, it's all like this cool yellow pyramid color. Very sandy. The art is amazing. It's Zombie Yeti. This is the second one.
Somebody's got the real answer. My intro to pinball, 3D pinball for
Space
Windows.
Cadet! Yeah!
Only the
Someone
real
worked at
ones
an
will know.
office. Mine was a Star Trek pinball. Dope. Okay.
Which Star Trek?
Yeah, I'm sure it was probably TNG, right?
There are several. Well, that's the most popular one from the 90s.
Right.
But there was, of course, like an EM.
At the pizza place, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think
there was
there
was an EM Star Trek with like the
Right.
original Star Trek
Right.
members, and then Stern Star Trek with the movie reboots.
Yeah, those are also. We did that one on the stream.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like, I still think Godzilla was the one that really made me fall in love with the game.
Sure.
Just after playing it here with you guys and just like calling games, I was like, yeah, I like just like the colors.
Yeah.
And I like that my wingspan is long enough that I can actually play this
And
game.
it's so campy.
Yeah, it really is. And then I started getting into the history. Oh, by the way, everyone, next month on Chad the Birdcast, which, by the way, if you're not listening to Chad the Birdcast, how are you even commuting or pooping?
What are you doing?
Like, I don't even understand how you're supposed to get past it. Yeah, check out my Birdcast. There's a link in the comments down there. I update it weekly. Sponsored by Malort, which is how you know we keep it going.
Is it really?
Yeah, it really is.
That's so beautiful.
You know what's more beautiful? That like whenever I meet up with them at like Riot Fest or like concerts, and I'm always like, hey, what's up, guys? They're like, yeah, we should do something someday. And I'm like, we
Malort
do.
says that?
We do something. They're so fucking
I lost
drunk.
the ball because I'm just so happy.
They're so drunk and stoned all the time that they forgot that they were my sponsors.
my
And they do it
God.
every year.
That's the most.
Oh,
that is
I'm always like,
beautiful.
hey guys, we should do this thing. And they're like, oh yeah, we probably should. I'm like, just kidding. You're already doing it. You literally give me money every week.
they want to triple that money.
I'm like, let's do that.
Just every year
I'm
they
not
sign
mad
a
about
new
that.
contract.
Let's do another contract.
Yeah.
Anyway, Malord is my sponsor and is my ride or die and will always be. But yeah, the Birdcast has been going since 2016 because I didn't really have a lot of online presence until 2020 when the pandemic happened and I joined TikTok. So really, I've only been on the internet for like 4 years. I've been on a podcast for like 8. But you can come and listen. And now, here's my point. Next month, starting January, the first week of January, every episode is going to have something about pinball because we're doing a documentary. And that documentary is called Pinball City. It's going to begin with the history of pinball. We're going to talk about where pinball is now. We're going to talk about where pinball is going to be. And we're going to talk about how pinball works. Those are going to be each episode.
So many people in Chicago have no idea
Yeah.
that this is like.
You are in Pinball
Yeah.
City. You know why? Because there's no monuments to it.
No, it's like
there is now.
Well, in front of Stern, yeah. But like that's
man
not a
who
mon. It
saved
does.
pinball.
Does it really
gave
count if the
recognition.
monument is in front of your corporate building? I just don't know if that really. Does the Birdcast have video? It does on Q101. If you go to Q101's YouTube, You can find some videos from the interviews. Check out my interview with Nox the Demon from Fright Fest. That was a fun one. Yeah. But, like, you don't have one in the city. Like, we have that, like, stupid fucking Cloudgate bean bullshit. Why isn't that a pinball? Why isn't that the first thing you see? Fucking Detroit has RoboCop! They didn't build RoboCop.
I agree with you 100%.
Why isn't the first thing you see when you drive over the Chicago Skyway a big-ass fucking pinball? It says, "Welcome to Pinball City." Why isn't that there? Why isn't there a pinball in every single bar in this whole fucking town?
Learn more by tuning in January.
Come to January. Come by the Birdcast. Come on by the Birdcast.
Guys,
come by. Does the Birdcast... Oh, you already answered that question. I mean, I'm getting a delay on the chat. I was like, oh, shit, did I already say that? Razor says, I have an idea for a new decal. Nailed it in different 80s styles. Oh, that's fucking dope. Yeah, Razor, that's a great idea. Did you guys see it when Fry Like an Eagle sent me my chick sandwich today? By the way, if you don't know about Fry Like an Eagle, you should.
The chick sandwich is very good.
So good.
Delicious
Me being a
mushroom.
vegetarian, pescatarian more specifically, the chick sandwich is actually fried mushrooms, and it's
So
really one of the
good.
best sandwiches I've ever had.
It's so good.
2 doors down from Logan Arcade is their sister restaurant, Fry Like an
3
Eagle.
doors down, actually.
Shut up! We don't want them to find us.
Actually.
Well, actually. Well,
Well, people
spatially.
just usually don't like saying 3 doors down.
That's true. No one really needs to. Don't summon them. Also, check out that animation for Extra Ball. It's so goddamn good. Anyway,
I like the
pescatarian,
buffalo
isn't that a
one,
bug diet? No, that's fish, but walk and roll. And at this vegan fry kitchen, which is Fry Like an Eagle, I ordered a chick sandwich, which is fried mushrooms, a little bit ago. And on the delivery box, they wrote, "Nailed it."
Aw.
And my little bird heart fluttered a bit, which is probably something I should talk to my doctor about. But I felt really nice about it. Thank you, guys.
That's
It's
just
nice
the
to be known.
chartreuse.
That is the chartreuse. Are you guys really here?
Yeah.
Is this like a thing situation where I've been killing humans and I like realize I'm an alien now? Fuck. Did you see The Substance? We talked about this.
It's my favorite movie of the year.
I still think Immaculate's my favorite horror film.
I still need to see
But
Immaculate.
Nosferatu comes out in like 3 weeks.
I'm so fucking excited.
Good lord.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
So I almost went to go see Wicked last night, but like the whole time I walked out, I can't wait to see it, of course. I'm going to cry. But like I love that musical in general.
Yeah.
And the fact that it's that good is like really exciting because you can imagine knowing as much about humans as I do. I know like when musical theater majors all get together, they hate everything on various levels of minutia. And the fact that they're all getting together and saying this movie's dope is something to note about how good it actually is.
That's a good point.
But I was on my way to the theater to see it, and I was like, no, what I want to watch is Nosferatu, and it's not time yet.
No.
So I turned around and went back.
So you just left. You're
I
like,
just said no.
you're like,
I was like, I'm not going to do
You're like-
Wicked dirty like this.
you're like, might as well go home.
Professor Terry says Wicked was too bloody long. Where did you have to be, Terry? Huh? Where'd you got to go? Did you have an emergency? Huh? You don't have to be anywhere. I laugh at the wrong times. Me too, man. But yeah, Nosferatu,
I'm
man.
so excited about Nosferatu.
All of the reviews have just been incredible. Oh, another Trooper Multiball. This is the second time I've ever seen this.
And I got 3X running.
That means 3X on your score?
3 times playfield.
So everything you get on the playfield's 3 times.
Yeah, if I actually hit anything.
Yeah, it's kind
it
of
would be way more valuable.
I do have to say that about the multi-balls on this table. They're a little fucking intense.
It's a pretty fast game, and it's so easy to hit dead nothing shots.
Yeah.
Very easy to do that.
You like mushrooms? Okay, you can't have the decal ideas anymore. Not that kind of mushrooms, but also that kind of mushroom. But yeah, no. I love me some eats. The coffee table is my comfort film? Damn! That was the one that I told you was like one of the best horror movies I've ever seen that I cannot recommend anyone.
Fangoria did such an interesting write-up about it.
Oh, yeah?
And I know the actor died.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, like the male actor in that movie.
Oh.
But
That's why I haven't seen him in any like press about it.
yeah.
Oh, that's a
Very
bummer.
tragic, but like no, Fangoria did a really exciting write-up about it, and I just like didn't know it was streaming, and I need to find it.
That's so sad.
I didn't know Fangoria was still a thing.
Yeah.
I
Their
still,
website's dope. I follow them on
They
Instagram.
have a good
We've
cosplay.
chatted time to time.
Fangoria, you still can get a print issue like 4 times a year. They did a special little issue for the Substance,
Yep.
which was cute.
So good.
Oh,
And
nice.
They do a crossword once a week, which is fun.
The coffee table, Aaron Christensen, Dr. AC, and I. If you're not following Dr. AC, Fool for Blood on YouTube, you should probably be doing that right now. I'll put him in the chat. Hold up.
Come on.
We watched the coffee table.
Was it
And
your comfort film?
It was so good, but I cannot recommend that to anyone. That's my big thing with it.
I
Because it is
recommended
dark.
The Substance to someone who I was like, have you seen The Fly? And she said, yeah, I was fine with it. I'm like, then you think he'll be fine with The
Yeah,
Substance.
that's a really good way of putting it.
It's like
kind
The
of
Fly
like
meets Death Becomes Her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's legit. If you like Death Becomes Her and you want some like the last half of The Fly for the majority of the
Yeah.
film, then you'll love The Substance.
All
God, I
right.
did absolutely.
I loved The Substance.
It's so good. I still need
Bone
to see an
Tomahawk
accurate.
was intense.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, indeed, Elder
That was
God.
a Bo Deadly movie here once.
Yeah, it was. That's a rough watch,
My poor
man.
friend Tony came in and he's like,
Oof.
"What are you guys watching?" Oh God! And he came in right for that.
That is a
scene.
rough ride. Not as rough as this,
Bob 3 Locks.
the coffee table. I gotta say, the thing about the coffee table
Multi-ball, 2X Redden.
That's
is
right.
that another Trooper multi-ball?
Yep.
3 in the night. No, fun mushrooms are fine. Edible mushrooms are gross. Okay. Well, I asked myself, viewers, you should. Listen, the coffee table is like, it's for experts only. If you love a horror movie and you like to get really dark, you'll love this movie.
What was it we were talking about earlier? Like funny games.
Yeah, like funny games or like Sympathy for Lady Vengeance,
Yeah.
Old Boy and shit. If
Old
you want to
Boy.
get dark, the coffee table is the darkest. And it's so funny and fucked up, but like to explain what the movie is to ruin it.
Okay, that's fair.
And like will ruin you to hear it. Because if I were to explain it, you'd be like, Jesus. And I'm like, you're right. But it's an incredible experience. But it is one of the most disturbing things you'll ever see.
All right.
I like your style.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I like your style.
Okay. What do you want to do? What do you want to do about
We
it?
support each other.
You hear that? It's Christmas. It's
That's
the
the
holiday season.
That's the chartreuse talking.
It's like sitting right here, making me feel all warm and
It's
and
still
vulnerable.
here, guys. It's
in the room with us.
This is the real Christmas spirit.
Holy shit. Turns out if you really want to melt that screw chart, just give them a shot of chartreuse and be like, hey, give them their fucking coal. And he'd be like, you're right, I'm a dick. Amy just gave us some bits.
Oh, thank you for cheering the bits, Amy.
Cheering the bits. Battle is lit. Shoot the
Oh
underworld.
my God, did you
so
see
here's
that?
here's a question I have about the table. We're gonna keep coming back to horror movies and Christmas. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I have a question about the table because this is what we're here to do. When you get those like power upgrades, like the spinner and all that kind of stuff, is this just those targets, or what's the deal with that?
So power orbits, you just got to hit it so many times, collect the super jackpot, and then collect the rest of them until the triangles are solid. Get all those triangles solid, and you get cyborg multi-ball. I've been close a couple times, and that's what I'm actually going to be working on for the next.
This is what we're gonna be working on for the
one.
next 30 minutes, y'all.
So yeah, orbits, spinners, ramps, targets, and what else is there? And pops.
Nice.
So you just
You just have to hit where they tell you to.
I mean,
We'll start her up,
it's-
Pinball Law.
it is one thing. It's one of those things that you. This will be.
3, 4.
I think we're adding Cheryl, but it's also
Oh,
on
it's
mine.
on yours.
Yeah.
It is. Well,
Eric Featherstone
I'll
says, I
just
can
go
totally
first.
listen to me reading A Christmas Carol. Well, keep listening to my Birdcast, and you just might at the end of the year. I'm just saying, no
Make sure
spoilers.
Cheryl's good. Yeah. 4.
Also, and I can't stress this enough, I have an incredible Christmassy guest coming to my podcast this month.
Oh, nice.
Don't forget to listen. Is the coffee table like Human Centipede 2? No. Here's the thing about the Human Centipede. That's garbage and gross. The coffee table is very sophisticated, but so dark and so
It's a
weird.
Korean film, right?
No. The
Japanese?
coffee table is not.
Then what
Coffee
am I
table.
thinking of?
Yeah, what are you thinking of? Are you thinking of Exuma? Because I like that. See how it all got
I am
quiet?
actually thinking, this whole time I've been thinking about a completely different movie. Wow.
Okay.
Great.
No, it's a Spanish film.
Yeah, and the one I was trying to think of was a Korean.
Listen, go look up the Coffee Table Movie. Watch at your own peril. It's not gory, really. It's not torture porn. It's just really, really, really dark and fucked up, but so fun and so messed up in many ways. Fun because all right, without any spoilers. Fun, it's like something incredibly awful happens in the first 10 minutes that it's just like
Hereditary?
indescribable. No, not even close.
Ooh.
Indescribably awful happens at the very beginning of this movie. And then the rest of the movie is them dealing with it. And it's like makes you afraid of normal interactions because you know what happened, but they have to go through their day. So they have to like hang out with their brother-in-law at Costco. They have to have like a mundane lunch. They have to like do all those stuff. And the whole time you're like, oh my God, the entire time.
Okay, that does sound very fun.
It is fun, but understand that first initial thing that happens is so dark.
It would have to be.
So incredibly dark.
Then I said Hereditary, and you're like, oh, not even close. Like kid accidentally getting his sister decapitated.
Nothing.
Not even close.
Not even close. Not even close.
Oh my God.
And it just happens.
It sounds like a short film.
Well, that's what's beautiful about it is that it extends this one moment in time in real time, and the whole time you're just gripping the sides of the couch, just being like, oh shit. And you're just in like abject terror the entire time.
My God.
Had a great time. Cannot recommend it to anyone.
Yeah. That's how I feel like about like Salo.
Yeah, it's a little okay. It's in there a little bit. I would say it's more like
skill shot.
It's a little bit like Dancer in the Dark,
oh come on.
Requiem for a Dream style disturbing, where something like real world disturbing happens, but
where
not nearly as
supernatural.
like there's nothing supernatural. It's like real world nightmare. In the best way.
Wow, that was the worst look I think I've ever had. Like every single
That's
thing.
ball one, man.
Yeah, man. It's just like every single thing I did.
Yo, Cheryl.
One of us.
Of the Stern themselves. Here repping the actual co.
Hell yeah, you like
ready
that
to
coat?
take on that. Yeah,
That's
I really
good,
do.
Right?
So dope. Let's talk about that hat. Did you take it from the office?
No, I found $36 on the ground, and I bought this hat.
Hell yeah!
And it was only 20. It was only like $30.
Yes, Amy
whatever.
Crash. There
So you
are
still at a
Futurama
profit.
holiday specials. There's a couple. There's a whole Futurama holiday subplot.
Simpsons too.
Also Simpsons.
Simpsons
of course.
pilot.
Well, yeah, the first
Santa's
Simpsons.
Little helper.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn. Dark.
That's such a
That's
mean
such a
comment.
bird.
Wow.
Just get in there, Jax.
Listen.
There's some like old Jax is like ripped on scotch, being like, "You fucking killing it. You're the fucking king."
Listen, I was most improved at Belgian.
That was like a Hemingway comment. God damn.
Brutal.
Go back to the sea.
Yeah.
Halloween. The Halloween ones. Star Wars Obsession is here. We're not talking about
Okay,
Star
I
Wars
just
tonight.
got
Star Wars.
here.
So sorry. We're talking about Iron Maiden and horror movies and Christmas.
Yes.
Because when Pinball on, I get together, we talk
It's
about
just
horror
horror.
movies.
It's horror
gonna
movies.
happen.
It's
Sorry.
always the conversation.
Follow me on Letterboxd. Pinkman's back on the phone. How are you feeling after the chartreuse?
Dude.
I feel like I'm wrapped in a fleece blanket.
It's like, I saw that it was 110%.
I am.
It's 55%, yeah.
Okay.
I am.
110 proof.
110
Yeah,
proof.
110 proof. That's what I meant. Sorry. Like percentages, 110%.
Oh,
boy.
Good God.
Yeah.
So I'm drinking my hot water. I'm just like.
Yeah, keep drinking.
Yeah,
keep hydrating.
and then we had a Fernet after that, and I was like, whoa.
We need a moment, but we do have one more we have to do tonight.
Nice. What's it going to be?
You know, you called it.
Ah, I finally wore you down. Let's
well, I told
go.
you it'd be the last shot of the night.
Apple one?
No. It's a dirty toothbrush.
Dirty toothbrush.
Oh, no. Oh, it's so bad.
But you can't do that at the beginning because it kills the mood forever.
It does kill them. Yeah, no, it's
Because we're not
reason.
talking about Star Wars. You're right, Eric Featherstone. We're not. Star Wars Obsession is here, though. And if you are not following the Star Wars Obsession on YouTube, you absolutely be musty. Absolutely click his link right now. I've been on a couple of times. You know, I feel like I know a little bit about droids, but then I hang out with Star Wars Obsession, and I'm like, huh? Also, we have to talk about Skeleton Crew, which I haven't started yet, Star Wars, but we will be talking about it soon. But get there. Jack's Law is just like on acid right now. Jax, I want the drugs that you're on.
I do too.
This is some messed up. This is like reading some shit on the bathroom wall of a rest stop in like Indiana and being like, what a journey this has been. No, you're too kind, Star Wars Obsession. Thank you for having us on.
I can play a good game of pinball sometimes.
You do. I've seen you champion.
I have done it before, I swear.
Yeah, we could talk about Star Trek anytime, man. That's Featherstone saying. Do you ever watch X-Gen or anything like that? Okay.
I've just been really obsessed with, like, I just finished Boulet Brothers Dracula.
Yeah. So good.
So good. The other night, I was
Yes,
watching...
Professor Terry, that's exactly right. Please call 555-9123 for a good time on one of those bathroom stalls. Did you ever call the number? Because you can now. You have a cell phone.
Well, now
Don't
I feel
call
the
the
pressure.
number.
I feel like I'm about to get bullied.
You're not going to get bullied. These are just comments. And one of them's drunk on old man scotch.
And I got a skill shot the last time.
Seriously talking like he's drunk on old man scotch.
I did not get the skill shot that time.
No, but you know that target up in the top, up in the left, in the middle there is a skill shot, right?
I know.
That's my go-to.
Everything's a skill shot.
Everything's a skill shot. If you care.
It's Iron Maiden, baby. Everything's a skill shot. I'm just like, I have not gotten the right ramp once tonight.
It's tough. That's a hard shot. Hey, Star Wars Obsession.
Whoa.
Nice!
Take
Never
that.
mind. Star Wars Obsession, what did you think about Skeleton Crew so far? No spoilers. I haven't watched it yet, but I will be watching. I usually wait until episode 3 to start watching shows. All right, we're doing Aces High now. This is another solid multi-ball. Just hit the blues.
Yep.
That thing has 22 skill shots. Yeah, Godfather is a whole to-do, Professor Terry. That game is intense. And, like, so confusing and so deep, but so pretty. But that's Jersey Jack, man. I played the Jersey Jack Pirates of the Caribbean over at Game Terminal in Nashville. That game is dope. Skeleton Crew is fun. Nice. Good. It's fun as fuck. Nice. It looks like Goonies in space, and that's all I want it to be. And I hear that they solidify the holiday special as canon in that show, which makes it the best thing that's ever happened to Star Wars as far as I'm concerned.
Skeleton Crew?
Yeah. Apparently there's a reference to the holiday special that, like, cements it. And I was just like, oh, that makes me happy.
I want to know how they got away with that.
Oh, I think you'll find out.
Okay, I'll have to check it out.
Meanwhile, Cheryl's on the keys.
All right, what's up, you guys? I'm
What's
dialed
up?
in.
Dialed in. Dial the fuck in.
Oh, shit. I keep missing this skill shot.
Yeah, that skill shot's not the easiest.
One?
It's that one.
Yeah, I know.
It's that target shot.
I know.
Yeah.
But, like,
I got it
Nikki's been
once
getting
and
that
then-
left outer lane skill shot all night tonight.
Is that is that like an MXV skill shot?
It's
or
like
is it
20 million.
Yeah,
is
it's
what it
20
is.
mil.
It's so
That's
hard to get.
nuts.
Well, that's
Not going to spoil it, but hey, you guys. Nice.
Well, this is what Aruna said, is that this is a game that's designed where, like, if you're a beginner and just, like, shooting shots, you're going to do okay. And if you're like, I'm actually going to have a strategy, you're going to do okay, too.
Right. Right. Well, that's because
That's
this
pinball, baby.
This is the pinball
Oh,
player's
dang.
pinball.
Yeah.
Not doing great. But
you
this
really
is
are.
I just got here. It's my first game.
You really are playing the pinball player's game here.
Thanks, Chad.
No, not you. I was
Oh,
saying
okay,
you,
fuck.
the
Well,
chat.
well, then fuck you. No, I'm just
fuck
kidding,
you
Chad.
then.
I'm kidding, bud.
Jesus. Anyway, no. This is like the pinball player's pinball because, like, if you're a pinball person, you can really get into this game and eat it up.
Yeah.
And if you're a novice or like just a beginner, you can just have fun. Like, they did a really good job making the like modes and locks and unlocks really deep in the game. All the hate about the Star Wars Holiday Special is nothing compared to the hate that Star Trek V gets. Wait, Star Trek V, that's the Voyage Home. Wait, no, that's 4. Yeah, no. Star Trek V is the Final Frontier. That movie deserves all the bullshit that it gets. That's the one with Cybok. Spock's brother. Don't even get me started, man. Because Star Trek: The Voyage Home is the one with the
Why
whales.
they gotta
and that
name
movie's
it
great.
fucking? Oh my God, Cybok, like Spock, Cybok. Like you can come up with
Eric,
a better
let's go
Vulcan name
toe-to-toe.
than that.
Let's go toe-to-toe on Star Trek 5. I'm
See
fine
who
with
comes
that.
out the victor.
Because I'm like, that's the one that Shatner directed and no one liked.
Oh my god.
But I always loved it.
I just thought of something chaotic.
What does God
Ooh,
need with a
chaos.
starship? It's so dumb.
Jingle All the Way, the pinball game.
Yeah, I would play that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait, is there a Christmas?
Look at that pass.
Is there a
Juggling
Christmas
all
pinball?
over. Are you available for kids' parties? Because you are a juggler.
Oh, I'll ruin the kids. God!
I don't need you to dive that deep. Anyway.
You just lost the kid birthday party.
Christ.
Didn't get that bonus. Yeah, what does God need with the starship? That's the whole thing. That show is so dumb, but it's also so fun. Like, all Star Trek movies are great, even if they're trash. Except for Nemesis. That one's just straight up garbage. But I had fun.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
I got mixed up.
Hey. You sit down.
Yeah.
You calm down.
I calmed down.
God. Embarrassing.
I did
Fine.
get
It
confused.
happens.
I was like, look at all those points. Must be mine. That was me.
It was the 3,000-yard stare. You're like, I do get confused.
I do.
I've been working. Wait, I'll have to fight you on that one. Nemesis Wild Trash is better than. I mean, here's why I think you're wrong, Eric. Because Star Trek 5 has some humor. Nemesis does not.
Oh, jeez.
Nemesis is just like rough and like obscene. And like, that's the one. Is that the one where Data gets? No, that's First Contact, which I love. First Contact is the best of the next gen movies. Nemesis just gets weird and pervy. Also, the other one, where the F. Murray Abraham, where they're all like on a planet of plastic surgeons.
Oh, here comes some multi-ball.
Oh shit! It's another Trooper multi-ball.
A planet of plastic surgeons?
Yeah, I think that one's not called that. First Contact. It's Generations, First Contact, the one that I'm trying to remember, and then Nemesis.
That sounds like that Twilight Zone episode. What, like number 5 looks just like you or whatever.
Yeah.
Where
Yes,
everyone has to
Nemesis
get
is the one where
plastic
Data
surgery.
dies. Yeah, and that's stupid. What's the one before Nemesis though? What's that one fucking called? Because it's First Contact is a really good one. That's the one where they.
That's the Borg
Spock's Revenge
movie, basically.
Yeah, it's the Borg one where they like go back in time.
Not John Borg.
Not John Borg, legendary designer. What's the one after First Contact?
Oh, fuck off. I don't know.
No, but you distracted him sufficiently.
Yeah, I'm doing what I can. I can't have this level of greatness. I need everything to. I need to knock it down a peg.
All right, now I'm gonna scan.
Insurrection. Thank you, Eric.
I'm gonna
God.
actually scan my Stern code this time.
Not my favorite either. Really gross and weird. Horny too. Yeah, Star Wars obsession. It's true. He doesn't really,
Jeez.
but like canonically comes back and shit. But like in that one, he dies. You don't need to deal with it. It's not a good. It's not a good ride.
No.
It's so dull. We went back and did a watch of the first 6 Star Trek movies, and 4 is so great. That entrance behind you looks like the entrance to a room with some interesting movies from an old 90s video store. Interesting that you say that, U41K notes. At Fry Like an Eagle, which is 3 doors down from here, it is a video store. This whole vibe here is like Halloween prom in the 80s. If you haven't been to Logan Arcade, what are you even doing? Yeah, it's a Spock death. He comes back later. Yeah, that's the vibe at Logan Arcade. Definitely a video store, but like pinball and some incredible tables. All of them vintage, some of them new. Like there's a lot of tables here that are brand new that you can't get anywhere else, including the one that we're going to stream on the 19th. Just saying. So don't be late. Because it's the holidays, man. We're just trying to keep things positive as we get into the freaky freezy months. Personally, I think we should be celebrating the holidays in February, based on what Chicago does. It tries to kill you in the February. But like we're already there. It hit hard. We had like 60 degrees like 3 weeks ago.
It's gonna be like 50 on Sunday.
Yeah, it's gonna be 50 on Sunday.
Jeez.
Being in Chicago is like being in a bipolar relationship.
It is. I mean,
with the weather where you're like, oh, all right, somebody's in a mood. I'm going to let you have this moment.
like you can be wearing shorts and then walking through snow in the same week.
It's like
Same day.
Like you're like, it's like 30 degrees below zero, and you're like, oh, is somebody mad? Okay.
All right, here we go.
Grumpy and snowy.
Oh,
Cheryl's up on the keys.
I missed like every skill shot.
Well, there's a lot.
Well, these
except for that one.
This week,
Oh,
week
cool.
was
You
colder
make
because of
one?
the.
I love that you're like, I
yeah.
miss every skill shot except for this 5 million secret one that I nailed.
That's cool.
Meantime,
That was cool. And it's a multi-ball.
already got that multi-ball going. Aces high multi-ball. Not an easy one to get. Definitely not an easy one to get jackpots on because you have to hit every one of those
You have
purple
to get every
targets.
single one.
And it's only 3
They're
balls.
hard.
That sounds like the weather down here in Texas. Bundled up for the cold, shorts and t-shirt in the afternoon heat. Hey, at least you have the afternoon heat. And your cold is like 40 degrees. Drop that down another 40 and then another 40, and now you're talking February in Chicago. And I'm a tropical bird.
That's right.
Why do I stay? Drink specials.
And Nosferatu.
And I can't
And
wait.
just like wanting to see.
Ah.
I want to watch it at the museum.
Eggers is so smart. He's so
bullshit.
smart because he's just like, it's going to be cold and frosty, and people are going to want something cold and like dark. And from all the reviews I've read, it's just like, yeah, man, it's icy and dark
And just gorgeous.
and
Everything's
gorgeous
so
and
gorgeous,
romantic.
yeah.
And I'm like,
I
yes,
can't wait.
please.
So excited. for
Fuck.
Also, I listened to some of the score. I cheated.
Good save. Good save. Yeah.
You can listen to the score on Spotify, and if you haven't, give it a listen. It's going to
love
make you very excited.
Sometimes like
dang.
the scores
Okay, but look at me coming
Not
back.
bad.
I'm
Look
a
at
ball
that.
player, baby. I'm
Quite
a ball
Hell
player.
yeah.
Hell
Deeply.
yeah.
Vindication. Revenge.
Eric Featherstone says, I've been
Very
to Chi-Town. One of my exes is from Tinley Park. Everyone's ex is from Tinley Park.
No, Tinley. I'm from around Tinley.
Are you really? Are you from Tinley?
I'm from Chicago Heights. It's close to
I
Tinley
didn't
Park.
know that.
Yeah, I'm from like Homewood Flosser, Chicago Heights, Olympia Fields, that neck of the woods. Tinley Park's right there.
For those of you who don't know, Tinley Park is a suburb of Chicago. Excellent.
Like,
And it's
excellent.
a lot of like white carpeted, white front
Yeah.
room, see-through furniture.
Uh-huh.
A lot of, I believe the term is
See-through.
Trixies
Trixie.
are from Tinley Park. Trixies are goofy-haired Cubs fans. Very
Oh.
loud.
God.
Lots of mint gum, high heel stilettos. You're not entirely sure what year they're from, but you know that they either are married to or know someone that has a bike and goes to Sturgis every year.
Nice.
But they
Oh my.
don't dress like it. Bryce Lambert's here. Hey, bud. Some scenes of Star Trek IV, The Voyage Home, was filmed on the ship my dad was stationed on. Dude, that's awesome. Star Trek IV is an underrated movie. People thought it was stupid then, but like going back and rewatching it, it's really fun. That's all I have to say about that. Do you want to talk more about like Tinley Park Trixies or?
Jesus, I was interested.
You sure you want to talk more about that?
Yeah, I know
Okay.
about them.
Mall walkers,
Mall walker, yeah.
cheetah pants,
Ed Hardy.
stilettos, Ed Hardy.
Yeah, yeah.
And you go to their place and everything is white. White from tip to toe. It's like walking into a sheet cake.
Yeah, just like they would drink red wine and Sprite with ice.
Yep.
And,
That's definitely a Trixie.
and say this is like my special drink I came up with.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I saw this on YouTube.
Yeah.
You put butter in it and
Yeah,
raisins.
yeah.
Bryce Lambert says, "What's my favorite song to start on with Iron Maiden? Oh, Run to the Hills, please." Which actually the songs don't affect the gameplay at all. It's just fun to play.
Yeah, like Foo Fighters and other games they actually impact.
The
but-
one that I have seen that actually impacts the game itself is Kiss.
Yeah.
Like the Kiss table, every song is a mode.
Yeah.
On these, it's just like something fun to have in the background. I still think the best songs to play ratio game-wise is Jersey Jack's Elton John, because you have like a huge category of songs. Star Trek IV was a blast. One of the few time travel flicks done right. You're not wrong. I think I'm more excited than Nosferatu than anything
one
I've
more.
ever
I'll do
been
one
in a
more.
long time. Damn it. I want it to be worth this hype, though. I agree
know.
with it. I'm more excited for Nosferatu than I've been for any other movie except for Wicked, which I was going to go see, but then I realized I really just wanted to see Nosferatu and I was in the wrong mood. I will be seeing Wicked on Sunday.
It's fun.
I can't
had
wait.
fun with it.
Can't wait.
Well, and I've had a lot of movies I was excited about. Like, I was so excited for Evil Dead Rise, and I was like, it was good.
Yep.
That's it.
Didn't blow my mind,
And
but had a
the
great time.
sentence. Yeah, exactly.
I gotta say, going back and rewatching it this year was great. It's a great I can't move because I have allergy medicine in me, and I need to
Okay.
crash on the
Oh
couch.
God.
Oh, it's so good. No, it's a really good movie.
Yeah.
And it's well done, and it's funny, and it's gross, and it's fucked up, and you forget how fucked up it is,
Yeah.
and then you rewatch it, and you're like, oh, I
thought
forgot
the
how fucked
opening
up this was.
sequence was
Fucking
so
great.
good.
But hear me out. It gets even better when you watch it a second time because you realize this
The
whole movie
connection.
takes place.
The full circle.
Oh, I think it's because it takes place in one room. Is why I think it's so great. It's like the whole movie takes place in one apartment. And then it goes in the hallway, then it goes in the garage, but you forget that whole movie takes place in like a 2-bedroom apartment.
Right.
And it's wild how crazy that is. And the shit they're able to do, cinematography-wise in that, is so dope. Do we get the hype for Hundreds of Beavers? I loved Hundreds of Beavers. That was a fun movie. Did you see that one?
No.
It's a silent movie. It's really funny.
Okay.
It's a Canadian film.
Oh, of course it is.
And it's literally about a bunch of dudes dressed up like beavers, and it's very
Sounds
funny.
right.
It's stupid as fuck. That is a Stone situation.
You guys are making this movie up in the chat.
No, that's
You're
real.
tricking
I've seen
me.
it.
Damn it.
I've seen it. It's stupid. You'll love it.
I also need to see Heretic.
Yeah, Heretic. I said 3 out of 5.
Okay.
I think 2 out of 3 of that, 2/3 of that movie is great. The last third's kind of, and that's it. Just kind of goes.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
And I think the ending is fine, but it wasn't anything like, oh, okay. The whole time I was like, oh, I know where this is going. Oh, there it is. We're done. But up until then, it's really fun. Oh, it's Minnesotan. I thought it was Canadian. Well, close enough, Brett.
Well, yeah, seriously.
I might as well.
It is a fun movie, though, if you haven't seen it. It's an indie film. It's all in black and white. It's silent. It's like a Warner Brothers cartoon. It's really fun. That, and I think that would pair really nicely with Cannibal the Musical.
I thought you were going to say Zombievers.
I mean,
Cannibal the Musical.
Cannibal the Musical and Hundreds of Beavers is a solid.
Okay.
There's a solid vibe. They both kind of have the same feel. Cocaine Bear I loved.
It was fun. It
It's
was
fun
funny.
and stupid. It's fun and stupid.
So dumb.
It's
So-
a Thanksgiving movie.
So gory, but in a funny way. Like, the gore was hilarious.
Yeah, definitely get after Cocaine Bear. It's Elizabeth.
Oh. I keep thinking of not.
It's not Elizabeth Olsen.
No, it's not Elizabeth Berkley.
It's not Elizabeth Berkley.
It's
Banks. It's Elizabeth Banks.
yeah.
And it's definitely her coming off of Wet Hot American Summer and being like, what if we don't wink at the audience at all and we just make a movie?
Yeah.
But it is super campy and stupid and absolutely joking and fucking with you.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of fun.
It was a very fun movie.
I
liked
liked
that
it a
one
lot.
That was fun.
Thank you, Regzor, for being on it, but delayed. We got there, but I'm happy that you joined us. So there's those power features. Like, you have to get certain things to light those up, but I'm not entirely sure what those are.
Again, that's just hitting enough orbits, hitting enough ramps, hitting enough pops, and hitting enough targets.
And that was what loads the power features?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's like what you were saying, where if you just like keep the ball alive and just hit enough.
Yeah,
things,
just
are
hit
gonna
enough
happen.
things. Yeah, exactly.
This game is the
This
ultimate.
is very much one of those games.
If it's flashing, hit it.
Yeah.
Like, that's the whole game.
Yeah.
Keep
And if
hitting
you
it.
just keep it going long enough, you're just gonna get stuff.
Have a good night, Jax. Good to see you, bud. Stop drinking whatever you're drinking and or keep drinking it and save me some, because it sounds like it makes you insane. Pinball Santa needs no help. Pinball Santa calls for no help. Gondor needs no aid. Look at that. Also, you can't feel this on the chat, but the haptics on this table are insane.
They really are.
That game is not moving. The cameras are because of the rumble. What's that thing called? The rumble thing?
They're called shaker motors.
Shaker motors. Here at Shaker Motors.
Yeah.
And they literally are just like a ball in a thing, in a box.
Oh no, it's like a device that's installed in the cabinet.
No, but I'm saying is aren't shaker motors just like balls in boxes that spin around and that's what makes the thing vibrate?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, maybe I knew. Pinball force feedback. Yeah.
Well,
kinda.
you know, You're the one that's doing the documenting.
That's true.
Wow.
I
called
just play. No, I don't mean that in any
No.
bad way.
It's gonna be.
I
a guest
did. I'm
on my
calling out
Birdcast.
Chad.
You can take the gal out of the courtroom.
It's all ball bearings these days.
Yeah, that's the thing, Bryce. You were wondering about the camera because it's fucking you up, but that's not the camera.
Yeah.
It's not the camera doing that. It's the rumble shit inside that thing, shaking the literal floor we're standing on. Mini quakes.
Oh, come on.
It's dope. Oh, it's Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner multi-ball. This is a good one. It's such a good table.
So this mode, you have to hit those like aqua shots. They move from left to right, all three of them.
I feel like we just did some
Just
aqua
got to
shots.
hit like one of them to advance the progress.
Look at this. Look at this extra ball screen. It's so good.
Wild.
Rivaled only by the Dracula disco dancing on Monster
On
Bash.
Monster Bash. Still my ride or
Very
die.
fun. I love Monster
Monster Bash is the one that I will own someday.
That's a great game. It's so
Love that game so much.
So good.
Oh, and Sailor. I'm doing all right, man. We're getting lit. It's like negative outside in Chicago, so we're hanging out at Logan Arcade playing Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast from Stern 2018. It's a very wholesome, very cozy core game night tonight. Everybody's staying in, drinking some like warm, gloggy goodness. We had some chartreuse earlier.
Oh God, yes, we
Rare
we're all-
chartreuse VEP.
We're all dealing with it.
Yeah, we're not
And
the
every
same.
now and then we check in with each other like we're on a camping trip and saw some shit. This week on Shaker Motors, Chad Prince pronounces Razor's username. Thank you, Razor, for finally correcting me. I got it right once,
Aw.
but that chartreuse makes you forget.
Listen, we're doing our best.
We are doing
We're
what
really
we can.
trying.
Oh, and you've never been to Chicago? You should come by, man. I wouldn't do it now. I would wait until like spring.
The only reason to do it now is like if there's a concert you want
If
to
you
see or something
like
like
drinking
that. Well,
all the time.
And I mean, you can just hang out at Logan Arcade and not
you
do
just-
anything outside.
But you're going to drink all the time.
it's a good time to come and like get some ramen, pho, smash burger, cozy up in a.
Well, that's always the case. I
Ramen
always
for sure.
want all that. But yeah, the ramen scene here in the winter is dope. There is a bar in Andersonville called Simon's, and they have hot glug, which if you've not had glug, that's a whole other thing.
Nice
Especially when
ball,
it's-
bro.
That's like Glühwein, right?
Yeah, it's
Glühwein?
different though.
Yeah.
I love glue.
So like, what glug is like mulled. It's mulled wine.
Yeah.
Is that what glühwein is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, it's the
glühwein-
same
glühwein.
fucking thing. Then get off my ass about it.
I'm agreeing with you.
This is why I didn't pass the bar. JK, I've never passed a bar in my life.
You,
Bah!
you ain't past the bar, but you know a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Also, I'm drinking hot cocoa and tea plus water. All of that together? That's a journey. Someone's going to wake up at 4 in the morning. Who is like, okay, here's a question. Who is like the Michael Jordan of pinball? Oh, interesting.
I don't know, actually.
Keith, well, are you asking about pinball
I
players
think,
or designers? Because, yeah, Keith Elwin is like an MJ of pinball. Interesting.
There's this, like...
Interesting.
There's this... I can't remember his name, but there's this guy that, like, started pinball stuff,
Here,
and his son is
Nick,
really
you
good or
take over
something.
being in the
Yeah.
chit-chat seat.
I'm in the chit-chat
You're
seat.
in the chit-chat seat.
I forgot his name, though. It's like Pencil or Stock or something. I
Interesting.
don't fucking know.
Okay.
But yeah, I think that's probably the MJ.
Razor wants to try a Chicago dog. You can do that here.
Dude.
We just call them dogs. No, that's not true, actually.
No,
do
we
say
call them Chicago
style,
dogs.
yeah.
And we also have what's the one with the mustard and the caramelized onions called?
Are you talking about here at Logan?
No. Like there's like 2 different styles of dogs.
That just sounds like a brat.
Yeah. Because like the
a
Chicago
South Side
style
thing.
dog. Oh yeah, it is. It's a Pilsen dog. It's what those called.
Okay,
it's called
yeah,
like
yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
It's like
First
what
off,
you get at like Comiskey.
yeah.
Yeah.
First off,
Kimski.
you need to make sure that it is a beef brat, so Hebrew National. Second off, poppy seed bun.
True.
And then tomatoes, relish, sport
Roger Sharp,
peppers,
Pinky Terry.
onions, and mustard. And that's a Chicago dog. Do they make an Alien versus Predator machine? They don't make an Alien versus Yeah, there's mustard on a Chicago dog.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there totally is. I just remember. Yeah, yeah.
Do they make an Alien versus a Predator pinball? No, but they do have an Alien pinball and a Predator pinball.
Yeah.
Roger Sharp. Okay. Latkes and applesauce. It's not Hanukkah yet. You got a couple of days.
I love latkes and applesauce.
How could you not?
Oh, so good.
Crispy Tates.
Oh.
Crispy Tates and some sauce.
A little sour cream, too.
Yes.
Hook it
Nick.
up, dude.
Yes.
So fucking good, dude. There's like this old school German bar that serves really good pretzels and really good latkes, and it's got a like really old, gross grandpa
What is
back,
the fucking pierogi
patio.
bar here that's like super popular?
Oh,
I want to go.
I don't know.
I want to snack on some rogues. You had me at caramelized onions. Yeah, we'll figure out what the name of that dog is, but it's like really easy. It's really easy. Like Chicago
it's like
dogs,
Maxwell
are just like
style. That's what it is.
It might be Maxwell Street because Maxwell Street, right?
Yep.
We got Uncle Ian.
Uncle Ian.
Not today.
He sucks.
Ball
Tuggle.
one. There's always ball three.
He's tuggling.
Yeah, a Maxwell dog is caramelized onions and
mustard.
and that's
Yeah.
it. It's like a brat though.
Yeah, it's
You
like a
want that.
Polish. It's a Polish
There is
sausage.
an alien machine and a predator machine, yeah, but not both. I said so. Give me all that fried potato, fuck yeah. Me and the missus would love to take a bus and come see me in person. We're on the East Coast PA where we are also freezing. Fuck yeah, bud. Come on
it's
down.
Chippies.
Check out chadthebird.com and check out where I'll be. That's how I do.
Oh, you got the super secret.
I did. Yeah, you did. Fuck yeah, already 130
Chippy
million.
time, baby.
Tomatoes on a dog, you guys are insane.
Nah,
so,
you're wrong.
You're wrong. It's delicious.
So good.
So, and I eat the vegan dogs here, and they're fucking dope. But the Chicago dog works like this. You got all the makings of ketchup, but deconstructed, which is why you don't put ketchup on a hot dog.
That's true.
Crispy Taints is in the hospital.
That's fucking... Oh, my God.
Amy wants you to eat a chip. Razor, you're on fire, man.
I couldn't find the Doritos, so I got the Funyuns.
But yeah, if you...
Hey, did we break open the burger rings yet?
We have not opened the burger rings yet. All right, let's take a break, and then we'll open those burger rings for the last quarter of the show. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
Oh, God.
Bonjour, sucker. Don't mind me. I'm just here for the booze. What's it like to date a vampire? It's a pain in the neck. Vlad, you stopped by. Thanks for coming. It's been a nose for a hoot.
Oh, wait. What the hell? What the hell's wrong? What? Hey guys!
I'm out! I did it! How long has it been? What year is it? You there, boy! What day is it? Today? Why, it's 420! It's 420! Then I haven't missed it. This most blessed day started back in the early 70s when a bunch of friends at San Rafael High School in Marin County, Cali, started calling themselves the Waldos because they hung out by the wall, or one of their names was Waldo. I don't know. Stop thinking. And they'd meet every day at 420 by the statue of Louis Pasteur to get ripped. And why 420? Because school was done, but their parents weren't home yet. And then the Grateful Dead picked it up, it became a thing, and now it's the thing we do, and the time we do it. So much that the number of the California Senate bill that established the state's medical marijuana program is a big old 4 and a 2 and a oh yeah! By the way, did you know, if you smoke at 4:20 p.m. on this most sacred day, you are smoking at 4:20 p.m. on 420 in the year 2020, which means you're smoking at 420 on 420, 2020, and that's 420s. Boom! Anyway, enough talk. I'm back. What you want to do, Bill Larkin?
Let's go get stoned.
Yeah!
Whoa, let's go get stoned. Let's go get stoned.
Sing it again.
Whoa, let's go get stoned. I said, hey, when your baby,
My baby,
won't let you in,
door's locked.
you got a few pennies to buy a bottle of gin.
Not much of a gin guy.
And just call your buddy on the telephone and say,
Let's go get stoned.
sing it one more time. Let's go get stoned. Go.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go get stoned.
When you work so hard all the day long, and everything you do seems to go all wrong, just drop by my place on your way home. Shit.
Let's go get stoned. Sing it one more time. It ain't no harm in just taking a little taste. But don't you blow your cool, start messing up the place. And it ain't no harm, just taking a little nip. But don't you fall down
And bust your lip.
together now. Let's go get stoned. Whoa, let's go get stoned. Testify, here goes again, say it.
Testify.
Let's go get stoned. Whoa, let's go get stoned.
What were we doing?
If you will indulge me, please bow your heads. Hear, O ye of mighty licks and tasty jams, of righteous hooks and awesome fills, to thee, givers of crush and bringers of choice gigs among us. It is to you we look today for wisdom, though thou hast given us wisdom through hot gains and rides, forever keeping us in the pocket. If you can hear our plea over the sound check, park thy axe for a moment and pity us, for we are mere mortals, plugged into your eternal stomp box, awaiting for our time to shimmer in glorious reverb. May our load-ins be brief, and our sit-ins be most triumphant. Jack Daniels for all, in Lemmy's name we pray. Hey, hey, my, my.
The story of Malort is the story of true love. Like an ugly dog that farts too much, it's tough to love, but eventually it starts to smell like home. 1400s, Sweden. People had stomach issues because bathing was a hobby and food was stored next to dead people, so they would get parasites from time to time. Luckily, folks had already figured out how to make booze. They called it Brandvin, which means burn wine, and they would mix it with the leaves of a plant called absinthium, aka wormwood, because it would stun their gut parasites, and they called that medicinal booze shine Bass Brandvin, better known by the Swedish word for wormwood, Malort. Simple times, simple pleasures, still tastes like a dumpster orange. Carl Jeppson immigrates from Sweden in 1920 around Prohibition, when the government thought the best idea would be to make people stop drinking. He figures booze was illegal, but stomach remedies weren't, and he was able to sell the Malort recipe that he brought from the old country because it was technically medicinal. Plus, it tasted like lemon and turtle sweat, so nobody believed anyone would actually drink it. Then the Depression, 1934. George Brode hears of the Swedish stomach medicine that totally survived Prohibition, and he buys Jeppson's Malort recipe, and then World War II, Brode buys his wife's family distillery by selling his favorite little survival liquor, Jepson Swedish-style Bramvin, each containing a stem of actual wormwood. Carl Jepson dies in 1949, and after a brief service at Nelson's funeral home, he is cremated and scattered at Graceland Cemetery. And like Malort, all of those places are still in Chicago today, and that's the thing about Malort. It survives. It survived the journey from Sweden to America, 2 world wars, prohibition, and a depression. Even its flavor stays with you forever, and that's true love, baby.
See this shit?
Okay, so the word window comes from the Norse word vindauga, which means wind eye, which is not a 1986 transformer. I know, I checked. It's 2 words, vinder and auga, which mean wind and eye. That's a portmanteau, by the way, which is a combo of 2 words, port and manteau, which roughly translates to Google it your own goddamn self. Basically, it meant an opening that lets the wind in, which is why the Norse people have such luxurious hair. The word you all use now has been around since 1200 AD when it was used to describe an unglazed hole in the roof. Don't get hungry, it's not a breakfast hole. Glazing is Middle English for a glass wall, and a glazer would make it, unless you were in Germany or Sweden where you call them fensters from the Latin. You still use fenster to describe the arrangement of windows, you call it fenestration, and if you get thrown out of a window, you get to say you were defenestrated. You still use glazing today too, because that's how windows are placed inside their sash and frame, and it goes single, double, triple. Kind of like baseball or ice cream or fancy adult parties. Used to be windows were covered in hides or paper or closed shutters before some genius figured out, hey, keep getting the bees in the house, there's got to be a better way. They tried animal horn, they tried fengite, which is marble but cut like roast beef, and then the Romans figured out glass in Alexandria in 100 AD, and there are these fashionable little window juniors made with thick glass, and it would take them a millennia before they made them bigger, stronger, and used to glaze the hole. So if you melt sand, it becomes an amorphous liquid, which isn't quite solid, and it isn't quite drinky, kind of like Grimace. Also, did we ever figure out what Grimace is? Who was on that? Somebody get on that, we have the time. So then back in the day, crown glass was blown by a gaffer, which is not a porn term, I know, I checked. The crown refers to a hollow globe that is then reheated and spun into a circle and then cut into whatever the fuck you want. You can tell a house is super vintage if it has crown glass windows. And you can tell that it's crown glass because you can see the point where the gaffer would pull the punty out. And those are those weird nips you find on the old windows. Technically, they're called bullseyes, but I'm going with nips because bullseyes sound somehow more sexual to me after finding out what all the other words in this whole thing are. To get a bigger piece, they'd blow cylinder glass and then swing those babies around into window panes like Indiana fucking Jones. The modern window typically uses float glass, which was started by Sir Alistair Pilkington and Kenneth Bickerstaff, who were not characters on Outlander. I know, I checked. They founded UK Pilkington Brothers, developing the first continuous ribbon of glass using molten baths, where the glass flows underneath and then passes through a molten tin bath, cooled super slow until it flows to the top and can be removed, kind of like bay leaves, only they look better on your craft corner. The glass is then fitted, caulked, weather stripped, and cladded into frames to make the sash, which is fitted into the sill, and that's it! You got yourself a little force field, keeping the bad shit out and the good shit in. Unless you lose your shit and defenestrate, leaving behind a perfectly good unglazed vindauga. Shut it!
We all need a little help these days. A helping hand, an arm to steady ourselves on, a friend in times of need. Hi, my name is Chad, and for just a few simple purchases at my merch store on my website, you can be that person. Because all proceeds from chadthebird.com/merch go to me, because I'm poor. Every hour, my bills are growing. The electric bill was fucking ridiculous this month. Like, I barely use my TV, seriously. For just one purchase of an official Chad the Bird sticker, hat, shirt, or hoodie, I could make better choices, smarter choices in frozen pizzas. I can enjoy a beer that doesn't cause me to shit so loud it sets off a car alarm or scares the neighbor's dog. With your help,
I could pay my rent on time and not have to pretend I was out of town. Shit, did I say that out loud? Okay. If Mr. Bogdan is watching, this is an act. I'm just acting. I was in St. Louis for real. If you or anyone you know is experiencing rough times like these, don't worry about them. They'll be fine. They always figure it out. Me, I don't have thumbs, and I'm tiny. I'm like 3 apples fucking high. And I want to get high, because it's stressful. But weed's pricey now, so like I gotta resort to that shitty stuff that Tyler's roommate Keith sells, and it's got seeds in it. Please don't leave me in the cold, smoking shitty ditchweed. It sucks, and I look gross doing it. It doesn't take much to make someone's day, so make mine, and buy some stuff. It's cool shit, too. Look at it. Look at this guy. He works in programming, so you know he has his choice in attire, and he chose my stuff, so be like that guy and make a smart business decision. For a simple purchase of a hoodie, hat, shirt, or sticker, you can make a good business decision and help me have money so I can too. We all need a little help these days, a helping hand, an arm to steady ourselves on, a friend in times of need. So, buy my stuff and be that person tonight.
It's Thursday. It's 8 o'clock. My time. Time zones are stupid. Anyway, it's time for a show. I hope you're ready because it's going to happen live. Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, I look pretty good. Yeah, I know where it's going. Chad gets light. Lit. Yeah. All right, well, fuck off, man. I don't have time for this. Oh, I'm already getting drunk. Live from Logan Arcade. You knew that. No? Yeah. Oh, shit. I gotta go. All right, let's do this.
It's a me,
yeah, and we're still
Mario.
back. We got 30 minutes left of the
That was
stream.
funny.
No, go get it.
I went to go play the game.
You have chips that you have to open.
Oh, true.
Here's these. This is for Professor Terry. These are burger rings from Australia.
Oh, man. Burger rings.
I didn't
It
realize
says
the
Big
Twitch chat
Burger
didn't for this.
Taste.
Oh, okay. Bill Larkin is on Twitch. We've been talking about Bill Larkin a lot. If you're not following him, you should also come see us on December 28th at Davenport's in Chicago for Bill and Chad's belated Christmas Carol. That's going to be dope. Meantime, Nick is opening a sack of fart chips, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, we're going to be farting.
Oh, yeah, from that
we
church.
sharted earlier. We're farting later.
And the Fernet. What's our final shot of hydration tonight?
These are weird. They're smaller than I thought they were going to be.
Burger rings?
Yeah.
Show the kids.
Does it smell like burgers?
I don't know that I would call that a burger smell.
Maybe. Yeah, we got some Nick eating a chip. You're eating a chip, Nick.
All right, these are burger rings.
Smaller than Funyuns.
Mmm. Oh,
yeah,
thanks.
those are great.
Oh, those are actually pretty good.
No issue.
solid.
I love them. They're like a
These are
less
good.
intense Funyun.
Yeah. Yeah, they're very similar
Henry
to
Campbell,
Funyuns,
you're
actually.
rocking my beanie, the toucan. Good for you, bud.
Burger
we got
rings.
some new shit on the website if you want to buy more stuff. But yeah,
Got
that's
some
a pretty
burger rings.
solid beanie, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like it keeps your like human ears warm. I know. I've been
I
told.
gotta make sure Wilk gets to try these.
How does
too.
one add to the hydration station? Well, Bryce, you just kick us some cash in the chat. Tell us what we're hydrating with, and we will do that. But you only have a half an hour
Burger
left.
rings.
Burger rings sound so wrong and yet so right. They are, though. They're solid. That's a solid, tasty snack.
There, here's two. Ow. Bit my hand.
They're really good.
I forgot. Do you remember what Terry said they called Burger King?
Oh, yeah.
in
Fuck, what
Australia?
was it?
Terry, you're in the chat. He says Twisties are better, though.
Twisties are good.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are still good, though.
What
I'm
is a
pretty happy
Twistie?
about these. They're like Cheetos. Oh, and the bag says, "Life's pretty straight without Twisties."
Yeah.
Wow.
So good.
It's a little presumptuous, Twisties.
Yeah, I know, right?
Calm down, guy. But yeah, no, burger chips, big fan.
Burger wings
Tasty.
are good.
Burger rings.
Burger
ring.
Burger ring. Burger ring. Burger ring. What is our
They got
final
tomato powder on
hydration
them.
station tonight? It feels like they taste like ketchup chips.
Mm-hmm. The only flavoring things I see on here is flavor enhancer 621.
I was wondering
Very
if I
important.
tasted 621.
Just regular flavor.
Oh, good. I'm glad it
And
was
then
regular.
Mineral salt, yeast extracts, onion powder, and tomato powder.
Nothing tastier than tomato powder and yeast extract.
Yeah, dude. Tomato, yeast.
Clam
Power.
down, says Amy Crash. I gotta say they do
Hungry
taste a
Jacks.
little bit like ketchup chips.
Hungry Jacks.
Hungry
Jacks.
Jack. What the
That's the
fuck?
Cheetos.
No.
That's the Burger King.
That's the Burger King in Australia.
That's what they call Burger King.
Oh,
Yeah.
What the fuck?
well, they call Fuddruckers Flaky Jakes. They call Hardee's Carl's Jr. That's anybody's name. And Kirsten's in there for latkes and applesauce.
How do
once a
you
month.
know so much about
Fast food?
Australian fast food.
Because I read what you eat. Because I want to make sure I'm not on the menu.
You got a reading book.
I'm constantly making sure that
Oh,
it's
man.
not like if I'm going to go to a city, I'm like, oh shit, am I going to be a fucking fritter?
Am I
So, yeah, pay attention. Speaking of that, if you're in Chicago, come on by Fry Like an Eagle. It's vegan and I love it. It's
Yeah,
crispy and
that's
delicious.
why we love it, 'cause
Crispy delish.
Crispy delish.
All right, for the last half hour, what shots would we all like, says Bryce.
Yeah.
I know what you want, but we don't have to.
I know what I
The
want.
machine is mad.
Oh, it's mad at me. I need to play.
Fuddruckers, yeah, man.
What?
Flaky Jakey.
Flaky Jakes.
What do you?
What's the perfect
what
one
do
to
you
close
call
this
'em?
out on? And don't say what I think you're going to say. There's no reason to do that.
Yeah. Oh man. Wait.
There really
yeah.
is no
why
reason
am I
to do
leaving
that.
it up to Nick?
Yeah, I told you
Don't.
not to.
There's no reason to do it.
I already gave my
You don't
answer.
need to be a hero.
I actually like it.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you're right.
You like mint and other things.
I like it.
They don't need to be together. Oh, by the way, speaking of like fast food that's disappeared, my report this week is going to be on a certain Mexican-esque chain that's coming back after 20 years. Chi-Chi's
Ooh, never
is
heard of it.
coming back after 20 years, and I will be doing that report on Saturday at the Green Mill.
That's
Oh,
what's
right
up. Man. Taco
I also
Tuesday,
will
baby.
be at the Oddities Festival in Rosemont. If you guys are in Rosemont, want to come check me out at the Oddities Festival, I will be there in the morning. Then I'll be at the Green Mill at 3. So
Are
double
you
me.
there to spectate, or are you?
No, I will be
an
doing.
oddity?
I'll be doing an Oddities. I am an oddity. But like
That's
looking
what
at their
I'm asking.
Instagram, it's mostly like contortionists, and I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
wow.
that's not going to happen, guys.
You're definitely not a contortionist.
No, I'm very small.
You
but
couldn't
I don't
even
know if I
make
could
duck
bend.
lips for like 3 hours
I
straight.
just couldn't nail it, but I am going to give it one more shot. Here we go. Those are my duck lips. This is my selfie face.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I
it
don't
hurts
know.
too much.
Yeah,
I don't like it. Yeah, Mexican fried ice cream. It's true.
that shit
Bryce is going to
rules.
give us $20. Hit us and we'll figure something out. You're a big hockey fan. Your favorite teams, Pittsburgh Pens and the Tampa Bay Lightning. What's my favorite sports and teams? I love hockey too. I'm a Blackhawks bird, obviously, because I live here, but I am just a big fan of the.
Also, they're Blackhawks.
They're also the Blackhawks. I do love the Flyers.
They're
though.
birds. Oh, Flyers is
The
good.
Flyers. I love going to a Phillies
Philly
Flyers
Flyers?
games. But I built up baseball. I love a baseball.
Yeah.
I'm not a big football. I'm not a big basketball. Baseball and hockey. I'll take that.
I like basketball the most.
And figure
Football
skating.
for me.
Okay.
Basketball.
You have a vibe of a football fan.
Why?
Just like you're very confident.
You want to go outside?
Kind of.
Oh, let's go.
What are we
I'll
going
get
to
the
do?
remote
All right, sorry,
camera.
I'll
What do
settle
you
down.
want to do?
That's the chartreuse talking.
That said no football fan ever. Forgot about your joke about Taco John's. I think this one's in bumfuck Kansas. Wait, listen, Trumpfield, you can go check out a Taco John's anywhere. Fractional Mateo, how are you, bud? Good to see you. Well, there's Red Robin's, one out of Chad theme restaurant called Pink Smartass.
Oh, my God.
I'll take it.
That is fantastic.
Can we call it Kentucky Fried Smartass? I have nothing to do with Kentucky, but neither does KFC.
Yeah.
Holy shit, we got $20. Dealer's choice. All right, guys, what's
All right.
dealer's choice for our final hydration of the night?
I'm going to go pick it.
All right, he's gonna go pick it.
Oh no, the football fan is gonna decide. It's just gonna be hot cheese.
That would be awesome, actually. I'm not mad at that idea.
Nick's
Get
on the
over
keys,
there.
trying to defend the title. Right now, it's
Not doing very well.
200 to 5 to 281. Holy
Oh,
fuck!
yeah, we're getting.
This is gonna
got.
be rough.
Get in there. Oh, I got a different one.
Matthew Stroll says, Chad the Bird, I have to move to Southern Cali before moving to Chive. Oh, well, I mean, you got to take the journey all you can. Thank you, Bryce. Very excited to see what Pinball Santa gives us for our final shots of the nights. Delicious juice. Thank you, Eric Featherstone, for another $20 for another delicious juice of the evening. Well, I don't know what's going to happen tonight. We got about 30 minutes left, and the chartreuse is repeating on me.
Oh, come on.
Hydrate responsibly, humans. Also, we've got some burger rings over here from Australia, which is kind of
Burger
dope.
rings.
Burger rings.
Borgus.
Hargus Borgus.
Hark!
Thank you, thing. Okay. Burger rings. Okay, get out of here.
Get out of here. Oh, God.
One of these days, we're going to get Brady Shuhaj on here. I know he's out in Indiana, but, like, he's the original Hargus Burgus. He's a friend.
We got Barga Hargus.
Hargy Barg.
Hargy Bar.
What game are we playing, you ask?
It's 7.2 minutes to midnight. Fear the dark, ye children of the damned, because we're doing the dance of death with the trooper himself. Run to the hills! It's 2018's
Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast.
From Stern. The first game designed by Keith Godzilla Elwin, and the second table with art from Zombie Yeti. And music from Jerry Batman 66 Thompson. Oh yeah, and also Iron Maiden. Based on Keith Elwin's homebrew table, based on the show Archer. After Stern hired him to design tables, they rejiggered that whole layout and rethemed it into
Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast.
The rule set is deep but uncomplicated. It's a favorite amongst tournament players. This one's like a favorite skate park you go to film your one-handed backspins and double fakie pivots for the tubes. It's comfy but hard, easy to grok, but a lifetime to master. Pick your tune, which really doesn't do anything for the game. It just makes it rock harder. This one's got a few secret skill shot, but here's one that is a first of its kind. Plunge into the outer left lane and let it drain. There it rhymes. You're welcome. You are Eddie the Head fighting other Eddies, taking their cards and finding treasure with graphics from the video game from 2015 of the same name. Qualify one of the 5 Eddie battle modes by shooting white arrows to spell Eddie. Once Eddie is completely spelled out, the battle insert lights at the Pharaoh Center ram shot. Shoot it to start the flashing mode. Completing any Eddie battle mode will light the bullseye target for 10 seconds. Collect a soul shard, shard, a ton of multi-balls, combos, and the elusive 6-ball multi-ball run to the hills, which you can only get if you find the 10th tomb treasure. So get in there. No more wasted years. Writing's on the wall, Wraith Child. Stack those battles on multi-balls and get 660 sexy with this total modern banger and favored among the elite. If you love to sling the silver ball, then this table's got your number, and it's the number of the beast. How do they do that?
All right, we're back.
And
That's the game we're playing.
I'm feeling real sick.
Pinball Santa is covered in glitter.
What the fuck?
Hey, cheers, Kyder. Good to see you, bud. I'm doing all right, man. You saw an amazing-looking Evil Dead table. You did, Bryce, from Spooky. We're very excited to see them. We don't have any Spooky tables here at Logan, which is a bummer.
Yeah, what?
Not currently on the floor.
What the fuck is that?
Fucking God.
What is that?
It's coffee and vegan Baileys.
Coffee and vegan Bailey's shot?
Ooh, that sounds
it's a
fun.
Dessert shot.
Oh, I love it. Well, when Nick is done slamming the keys.
I'm slamming my balls.
Spooky is awesome. The owner answers their phone, and they are in Wisconsin. Yeah, why don't we have any Spookies here? That's the chartreuse, man. Yeah, why doesn't Spooky have any tables at Logan?
Well, 2 of their best games.
Scooby-Doo.
No,
Halloween?
not Scooby-Doo.
What?
Total Nuclear Annihilation.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, yeah, TNA.
You guys used to have T Annihilation.
Yeah, we
and
still,
Rick and Morty.
Oh, that's right. They were Rick and Morty.
Those are the best ones. very difficult to fix when they go down.
I see.
So they're just folded up right now.
Their new Evil Dead looks dope.
It looks great.
Ooh, cool. I didn't know that was
It
a
looks
thing.
really good.
It looks great.
Okay, well, what are we doing again for our final hydration of the evening?
St. George.
Courtesy of all of you that sent us cash tonight.
Thank you.
Thank you, Featherstone, for the final round. Thank you, Bryce, for whatever's clever. What are we shooting?
It's St. George's Nola coffee liqueur.
Nola.
And Bailey's Almond, which is an almond milk liqueur.
Yeah.
So
like-
vegan Bailey's.
It's a
I do
vegan
love
Baileys.
a vegan Bailey's.
Hydrate.
Delightful.
Okay. That was delightful, actually.
Delightful.
Yeah, nice
Love
little,
it.
Nice little dessert.
Skirt.
Like a little truck stop coffee with a little love. That tasted, honestly, that tasted like the holidays.
Ah, truck stop coffee. Truck stop coffee, one of my favorite things.
It really is comforting.
It is. It's one of my favorites.
Ah, that tasted like a Tom Waits song.
Oh, that's so precious.
It really is. That was like a warm blanket. That was delicious.
We don't have Big Lebowski.
You don't have the Big Lebowski. Is that a
I have no idea.
Dutch? It's Dutch pinball, isn't it?
Dutchman.
Dutch.
Douchman.
Uncle E's your wicked Uncle
Hey,
E.
it's
And
the Tuggler.
what's up, T-Tugs?
The Tuggler's here to tug.
Those shots looked real tasty.
They
I gotta
were.
give myself one someday.
They were.
They
They
were.
tasted like coffee cake. Delicious. It was like I was in a diner off the highway.
That did have some coffee cake vibes, for sure. Naola. I've never been there.
It's tough to troubleshoot because Dutch be like, we're going to use Linux.
There we go.
Linux.
Nice. Good
Hell
finish,
yeah.
Ian. Well done, man.
Enter your
well
niche.
done.
Tugs, get your niche in there.
Get your
Get
niche.
your niche. Get your niche.
Power Jack.
Look at that. Hell yeah.
Tuggler. Damn, 171 just
He
from that
is
fucking
the
jackpot.
Tuggler.
That's crazy.
The destination of
Well
the
done.
Tugs. Nice.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
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 Moss Passions,
Moss
93
Passions.
bills. All right.
Yep.
Not mad.
That's my best score of the night.
It really is solid.
I got 30 earlier, so
Oh.
I'll take it.
Yeah, take it home.
I ain't taking it home.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Not taking it in a
That
to-go
is,
box? We got a to-go box.
Okay,
for
I'll
you.
take
You
it.
wanna take that home in a to-go
I
box?
gotta go get that now.
Okay. Professor Terry says, "There, look at this.
We've had this.
Look at this.
This
This is so cool. This is from Fry Like an Eagle. They sent this to me tonight when I ordered my chick sandwich, my mushroom fried. They wrote "nailed it" on the inside because that's my catchphrase. Look at those beauties.
That's so cute.
They're so good.
That's very sweet.
Keep that. I'm gonna put that away. Yo,
We're
Chester,
going?
let me tell you, this past Sunday I was very, very shocked because a friend of mine named Hannah Gale got randomly gifted 1 month's worth of a Toily membership on YouTube. Hell yeah.
Ooh, that's what's up.
That's what's up. If you're not following my ride or die Toily T-Paper, you're fucking not doing this right.
T-Pain.
Damn right, Matthew. Nailed it. I mean, I got to tell you, it warmed my little bird heart a little bit when I saw that. I didn't want to throw it away. It's so cute.
Yeah, it is cute.
I took some pics.
We've kept it. It's
Good.
still here.
Put it on the wall.
I'll put my 93 million in there.
Yeah, put the money
You
in
can
there.
take it home. Put the money.
Am I taking
Put the money
rant
in the
stand-up
to-go box.
suggestions? I mean, like, I guess. I'd like to think of
Rant
what I do
stand-up
as a
suggestions.
report. For I am a journalist. I'm a
Rap-
paid journalist. But yes,
Rapport.
please pitch me a report.
Pitch me a rapport.
Also, this weekend is going to be dope. I can't wait for you guys to see this.
Why,
if
what?
you are in the Chicagoland area, head
Yeah.
up to Rosemont on December 7th for the World Oddities Expo. I'll be there. I'll be doing a piece of ass. I'll be doing a piece of the pie. I'll be doing a report. And then at 3 o'clock at the Green Mill, I got my report on Chi-Chi's return. Some people call me the
Yeah.
Tuggler. Yeah. Some call me Chad the Bird. I'll tell you that.
Some people eat my Chi-Chi.
Because I eat all the burger chips and Funyuns.
Burger chip. Burger
But we
wing.
good.
You want to play?
Grand Theft Auto, yeah.
Get 'em,
I mean, I would
Paul.
love to go on
Get
a
'em,
deep
Paul.
dive about Grand Theft Auto because, like, there's so much
You
shit
can wear
that's
the
been
he-
happening right now.
you can wear
And we
the
still
headphones
don't
if
have
you want.
GTA 6.
Yeah, where's fucking GTA?
I know.
6,
And there's this new
dude.
hostess snack called Meltamores. Okay, lava cakes from
Ooh.
Domino's. Go on.
Oh, I haven't tried the lava cake from Domino's yet.
Well, apparently
It
all you have
looks
to do is get a
pretty,
Meltamore
yeah.
from Hostess.
Oh, that was a nice save.
Am I going to MFF?
Ooh, nice.
What is MMF? What is MFF?
Motherfucking fuck.
Am I gonna motherfucking fuck?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
But what does that mean? Muggy as hell, you sweat bullets walking from the front door of your car. Think Southern Florida on steroids. Shit, I don't know. Oh, Midwest Fur Fest. Thank you. Thank you.
Hell
Duh.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Dude.
No, not this year. Although I was going to go and do a thing, but like I have to do something else, and they, I mean that's how the game works. They give you a better offer, you gotta take it. Maybe
That's
next
the
year. I
game.
also want to do International Letter Daddy Festival. It's really good.
Chippies. Where's my burger rings?
Professor Terry says, fuck it. Ha! Amy says, fuck that. I knew a guy named Tugler in high school. Turns out he wasn't a high schooler. Oops. Oh,
come on.
Conclave!
Come on.
Anyway, yeah, I would love to do Midwest Fur Fest. I'm not going to be able to this year, but next year for sure. I was going to do International Daddy
Not bad,
Festival.
mate. Not
That
bad.
Leather Daddy Festival is one of the best
Not
festivals
bad,
in
mate.
Chicago.
Not
I'm not
bad.
kidding. It's really fun. You'll
Oi,
make me a
oi,
custom
oi.
suit? Hell yeah, Kiter. Let's talk about it. Christmas
You
is
wanna
in
go
less
3?
than 3 weeks. That's true. Kirsten, if you are not listening to my Birdcast, you should, because I'm doing a holiday special every single week.
For the rest of his life.
For the rest of December.
Till you're 90.
Till you're 90. Yeah, come and listen to the Birdcast, because I got a lot of holiday shit. And if you're in Chicago, come on by Davenport's and check out me and Bill Larkin live in your face for Bill and Chad's belated Christmas Carol, which I'm very excited about. It's going to be just like holiday songs.
Holiday Inn.
Hotel, motel.
Yeah.
Do I leave the Midwest to the East ever? I do. Not until
You
next
went to-
year.
you were in
But don't
Nashville.
freak out. That's just in a month. But yeah, I do. I go elsewise.
Yeah, you
Check
were
out
just in
chadthebird.com. I was just in Nashville.
That's crazy.
Check out chadthebird.com. That's where you'll know where I'm going to be.
Word.
Can I collab? What's January's theme for the podcast? Cody, you know this.
Ah!
It's holiday. It's, okay.
Did you try the burger rings?
The burger rings are really
Try the
Sorry,
burger
Cody,
rings.
there's a lot going on right now. Guys, Cody, there's a lot going on right now.
Wait.
So, January's theme, get it, get those boiga rungs. So, for Leather Daddy Festinel, all right, that sounds sus as hell. That rhymes.
Festinel?
Also, the Festinel sounds like a
Ugh.
word that Decemberists came up with.
Oh, yeah,
Anyway, for January, the Birdcast theme is, Nick, are you ready for this? Because you're going to be on the season.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We talked about
Nick
this.
and Pinball Santa are going to be on the Birdcast next month because the theme is pinball. All I'm talking about,
crime.
all I'm emailing about, we're doing a
The master
5-part
crime.
documentary called Pinball City. If you're not listening to the Birdcast, I don't know how to help you. But we're doing the holiday specials right now. But eventually, and by that I mean in January, we're going to be doing the Pinball City, and I'm excited for y'all to hear it. Follow me right here. It's also on Spotify. Anyway, when am I going to collaborate with Randy Feltface? When he fucking calls me back. We've emailed him. He's in town. He's going to be here on Sunday, but he never calls me. He can. My number is out there. You can grab it. You can call me anytime, Randy. Anytime you like. You, me, man. Doesn't even have to be a fight. I have no interest in fighting you.
Fight.
I'm not
Fight,
Logan
fight,
Paul.
Fight.
I got nothing to prove.
It's going to be like that scene in The Simpsons with the but it's 2 birds instead of 2 monkeys on a boat.
I don't see the reason why I would ever want to fight Randy Feltface. I have a knife for a face. I'm a bird, man. He's squishy. But yeah, I would absolutely
that's why
love to
I
do
wanna see
anything
it.
with Randy. Randy's dope. He's my good friend. Jamie Schreiner is a good friend of Randy's, and she's like, yeah, you should go and hang out. I'm like, we call him. He never calls us back.
Well.
Fuck.
I have to ask
Save
White
it.
Pinball, serious question. What created the love for it? Well, be honest, man, it's been like hanging out here at Logan and like learning about the history. Also, I'm like a Chicago fanatic now that I live in Chicago. I've lived in Chicago longer than I was like in
Staten Island.
Staten Island. No, I'm from Laguna Beach, man.
Laguna Beach.
Man, I thought you were from
Laguna Beach.
Bird Island. What's a
Bird-
bird place?
oh,
What's a
Place
bird
lot of birds,
place?
Chad.
You're from
Easter Island?
Bird Island.
Are you from Easter Island?
It's
over
true,
here?
Kiter.
Chattanooga.
Yeah, I'm from
Got 'em.
Chattanooga.
Hey!
What? The chartreuse is
Dude,
hitting.
Of course you're from
Kiter says Randy
Chattanooga.
Fellface is leaving me unread. It's true. Why the fuck? The only reason he can't call is because he can't punch the numbers on a touchscreen phone. You don't have to punch on a touchscreen. You can call me. You can ask Siri. Don't even start with me. Why pinball? Serious question. What created the love for it? Well, ever since I've fallen in love with Chicago, and I've been here ever since, I've learned that Chicago is the epicenter, is to pinball like Detroit is to automotive industry. And I think Chicago doesn't get enough love for its contribution to the world of pinball. And like hanging out with these guys and learning about the game, I've decided that it's like playing a Swiss clock. It's one of the greatest things you humans have ever done, next to mozzarella sticks. And it like continues to impress. And like we have a whole boom going on in the industry that I don't think a lot of people are paying attention to. Because like we love the video games, of course we do. But like what's happening in the world of pinball right now is super fucking fascinating.
Yeah, there's
like,
a
what
lot
they're
of
really
weird,
doing.
a lot of crazy shit going on.
And just like hanging out around it, eventually you just get into it. That's like how Teddy got into it.
Yeah.
Just like we just played it a bunch and suddenly we were like, oh shit, I'm fucking in.
This is fun.
Yeah, so yeah, that would be why.
Oh, let's go, Jeremiah. Nice save.
Oh shit, Bryce is taking off. Good night.
Whack.
Bryce, hit me up
Good
at
night, Bryce.
thebirdchat@gmail.com. Let me know some good venues. I'll
Thank
come to the
you,
Northeast.
Bryce. Appreciate it. Come to the Northeast.
Kiter says
man.
he's got my leather outfit, or they've got my leather outfit picked out. Let's shop at Leather 6410 and get me fitted. Hell yeah, bud. Let's go. Can you do it in a toddler too? That'd be a little weird at a Leather Daddy convention, but that's my size. It's not my age. Video games are fun, but there's something special about the physical nature of pinball. So there's a great book by John Chad, who I will be having on the Birdcast in January, that
Yes?
mentions Logan Arcade, actually.
Oh,
called
very.
The Illustrated History of Pinball, and it is one of the most fascinating books I've ever read.
That's what's up.
And he and I are going to talk a bit, but talked about oh, you're wearing the toucan? Hell yeah, Henry. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Kiter. Thank you for hitting me up. But yeah, John Chad talked about how there are 3 levels of stimuli when it comes to pinball. With a video game, you have 2. You have the game you're playing and the screen you're looking at. With pinball, you have the physical experience of looking at the actual mechanics of the game, which you don't have in video games.
Okay.
So you have 3 levels of stimuli coming at you. The game,
I'm feeling that.
the board, and the physical experience of using physics to win this game.
Like moving the table around.
Which I
and
think is
stuff,
so
too.
dope.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
doing that
good.
right now, Bryce. Hold up one sec. Bryce, hold on.
Hold on.
Lighten up, Bryce.
What got you into the business there? Like, why do you dig it?
Why do I like pinball?
Yeah.
I think the same reason that you just said. You and Teddy, like, just we're hanging around it a lot, and it's like, I think the one thing like working here and I see people play pinball for the first time or talk about pinball for the first time is they go, oh, I don't know, it's just like feels like random, like, but I'm like, that's why you move it, you nudge it, and they're like, wait, you can do that?
Yep.
Is that not illegal? I'm like, yeah, it's just a resource you use. I mean, obviously don't fucking punch it, you know.
But you can, and I've seen you do it.
People punch the machines. I don't punch it. I slap it.
Okay. How is that any different?
I feel this tone is starting to sound.
Okay. See,
like
now it got weird. I don't know why you're the one that made it weird.
Like,
I didn't do shit. I was just calling
I
you out.
just said I don't punch it. I slap it. I was like, oh, that sounds like someone in court. And I don't,
Yeah,
I don't
a little
like that
bit.
sound at
Yeah,
all.
let's not do that.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Guys, let's not have that happen.
No. But yeah, I like seeing people like realize that they have like more control over it than they think they do. You know? It's pretty
By the
fun.
way, I heard Chad's voice cracking when he said YouTube while reading my comments. I mean, we have been hydrating.
Hydrate.
Quite a bit tonight. So that could be why. But yeah, the book is called Pinball: A Graphic History of the Silver Ball by John Chad. You should absolutely read it. It's fucking fantastic. Uncle Ian can be Pinball Santa, and I'll just go full-time Krampus. Pinball,
Krampus.
You can do what you got to do. Listen to me, Krampus.
Krampus.
You got to be who you got to be. I'm not telling you how to be, because you've been great so far in all of this. But yeah, check out A Graphic History of the Silver Ball by John Chad. I'm going to be interviewing him in January. I'm going to be interviewing Nick and Arunas, a.k.a. Pinball Santa, a.k.a. Krampus. I've got a couple of surprises coming up, but like, I don't want to ruin it.
Yeah.
But if you're not listening to the Birdcast, you probably should jump in right now. Does Chad own any pinballs, or is he just a mooch? I'm a mooch by trade. Hydrating and pleading the fifth. Hell yeah, Trump failed. Haha. Kiter, someday I wish to own one. I know Amy Crash is working on building me one.
Oh, yeah.
Someday
That's
I will
pretty
have
cool.
one in my nest. Right
Jesus
now,
Christ, man.
I don't know. We're working on it. I would love it. If I were to own anyone, it would be Monster Bash. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
That's the one that I would love to have in my home.
But
I'll take any, really.
Yeah. I would want, like, either a 90s one or I like Jurassic Park.
Nice.
I
Which
would have
90s
that
one would you go for?
and
why is the answer Terminator 2?
That's a good one.
Judgment Day.
Thank you,
Get
Cheryl.
judged, freaks.
Hey, Kiter, we don't need to make Medieval Madness and Monster Bash fight, but you're right.
Dude, my best friend, my best and oldest friend, his full name is, Kyle Reese, and then his last name.
Nice.
And it's because his mom thought Kyle Reese from Terminator 1 was a babe.
So
That's hilarious, right?
That's a great
Nick, what did you
name
just
story.
eat? It looked like you just did a line of beignets.
Oh my God, that'd be awesome. I'm so down for that.
Yeah. Happy holidays. Chad, check your Discord message. I sent updates. I saw Amy. I haven't liked or loved any yet because, like, we're doing this. But they look amazing. Amy Crash 79 over on Twitch is actually building us a Chad the Balls.
Chad the
Pinball
Balls?
table. That's what it's called. It looks great. Professor Terry, Monster Bash is greater than Medieval Madness, which is greater than Attack from Mars. I don't disagree with that. That's real.
Brian Eddy did Medieval Madness and Attack from Mars, and they have both have a very similar layout.
They do, and I don't hate
And I love
any
them
of
both.
it.
Medieval Madness
But if
is
we're
my
picking,
favorite game of all time.
if we're picking Ride or Dies, Monster Bash all the way for me.
Nice.
George Gomez.
Yep.
And we talked about that last time George was here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
He's very cool.
He's very nice to talk
Wait,
to.
because Gomez did. Wait, did he do Pulp Fiction or was that
No,
Petro?
No, that's Chicago Gaming Company.
No, but like who designed it? It was Mark
I'm
Ritchie.
Not sure.
Mark Ritchie, and I think it was Petro that did that one.
I think you're right.
But Gomez was here to talk about Pulp Fiction.
Yeah. We were having a good time with that. He
Dialed In by Jersey Jack is underrated. It's a fucking wild ride, that game. But I gotta
don't know that
say,
one.
Dialed In.
No, I've never seen
It's
it.
like a cell phone themed table.
That's cool.
It's very weird. It's
That's
very
cool.
pretty.
I like
But
it.
I love their Elton John is my favorite of the
Oh
Jersey
yeah, that
Jack.
one's so
Game
fun.
is gorgeous and really fun.
Oh, and it's got all these really cool, vibrant colors and weird like
Everything is
wire
sparkly.
guides
It's
and
just
shit.
like you see all the money on the
Fireforce.
table.
It's fantastic.
If I were to pick a favorite of American pinball, I'm gonna go with. That's tough because
I would
like
go Galactic Tank Force.
Galactic Tank Force is fun, but I love Barrios because it's like a meat-themed table, which I just think is hilarious.
So silly.
Although Houdini is an incredible table. Yeah, you're right, Kiter. Dialed In is SimCity with a cell phone themed pinball. That's true.
Oh, that's awesome.
It is. It's a lot of fun. It's weird though.
I'm
I
down.
think I'm gonna say Hot Wheels is my favorite American.
Oh
pinball.
yeah, that's a good one.
That game is so good.
I like Hot Wheels too.
If you haven't
I like
played the
that one a
Hot
lot,
Wheels
actually.
table, it's fucking dope. My favorite Stern, that's tough because there's a billion. Yeah, Houdini is hard.
My
What's
favorite Stern. My favorite Stern is Godzilla.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Oh, Keith
It
Elwin
is.
and Harrison Drake did Godzilla, same as Iron Maiden.
Yep.
Although I am very partial to X-Men. I think it's very cool.
Oh, I like
Oh,
X-Men
yeah,
a lot.
X-Men's excellent.
I really, really like it.
It's
It's
excellent.
excellent,
Ah,
dude.
dang it.
Jesus
Excellent.
Christ.
Woo-loo-loo-loo.
As soon as you find
Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Diddle-diddle-diddle.
Did-do.
Diddle-diddle-diddle.
God, that song is so good, dude.
So good.
That's
It's
just
iconic.
like one of the better ones.
Bong.
Bong.
Willy Wonka is actually kind of a decent table. Wizard of Oz is even weirder, but that's like, it's just too much.
Oh. I've only played Willy Wonka. I haven't played Wizard of Oz.
That's Jersey Jack.
Jersey Jack.
Jersey
I haven't played a lot of Jersey
From
Jacks.
Chicago, actually. Houdini
True.
is a tough game, but it's great for sharpshooting. It really is their best game.
that's
But
a
I
good
think
way
my
to put
favorite of theirs is Hot Wheels. It's a lot of fun. Is there a Tron 1982 table? No, Razor. There's a Tron Legacy table.
Yep.
Which is a lot of fun. We did that on
It
the
is.
we did that on
That's a fun one.
the stream. It's
I
actually
think that's
like
Stern, too.
deceptively fun. Yeah, it's a Stern one.
It's an old school Stern.
Yep.
Well, not old school.
It's
but
old school enough.
old school enough
That's
for
how
us.
old school that one was.
Yeah.
The Evil Dead looks so good. I can't wait.
I'm really excited about that.
I
Have you
got to
played
play
the?
Spooky's Halloween and
I was
Texas
just
Chainsaw
gonna ask you
in
that.
Blue Island. Blue Island,
awesome.
Illinois has them. Oh, Tales of Arabian Nights. I actually played that at Game Terminal in Nashville last week. It's a great one. It's a classic.
It's a classic.
It's a classic. Oh, the best one that I have played that we don't have at Logan that I got to hang out with was at what the fuck was the name of that place in Baltimore that we went to? Holy for Holies.
Oh yeah, I've been there. I love that place.
That my
really
good
like that
friend
place.
Chris LaMartina of WNUF and their Halloween Mega Tape
Mm-hmm.
brought us out to Hampton near Baltimore, and we got to play at Holy for Holies. They have Labyrinth.
Yeah.
And I think Labyrinth, Barrels of Fun, it's like one of the best tables that no one can find.
Yeah, I've
It's
only
a
played
really
it
good
once.
game.
And it was in Minneapolis. Yeah.
So good.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Elvira Scale Stiff, yeah, hell fuck yeah, man.
I used to go to Holy Free Holies because they used to have Killer Queen there.
Oh, nice.
And they have a really good pinball
They have a
selection.
solid setup over there.
That's true. It's
That's
cozy in there.
is there a Back to the Future table? There is one.
Whoa,
Philistine.
really?
Yeah.
Weird.
Is Circus Voltaire better than Tolton? Is better than Theater of Magic in that trilogy? Circus Voltaire
I
is one
like
of the
Circus
greatest
Voltaire
pinball
a
tables of
lot.
all time.
Yeah, it is.
So good.
Like, for reals.
It's so good.
It dwarfs all. It is a goat, for real. The new Elvira games are toned down and less horny, but it depends on how you look at it.
Are they?
I don't know if I agree with
I
that. They're
don't
less
agree with
horny.
that.
I just
They're
think maybe
definitely
you
not
haven't
less
been,
horny.
You haven't been hitting the right modes.
Dude, there's a secret skill shot where you go in the back door and she goes, "Ooh, you like the back door, huh?" And it's like, what? That's
No.
that's in the beginning of the game.
It's you just haven't hit the right shots yet.
Yeah. You haven't shot.
But there's three
the right-
Elviras, right? There's Elvira's House of Horrors, Elvira Scared Stiff, and then Elvira, whatever
It's
the
like
third one
Party
is.
something.
Yeah,
or-
Party Monsters or
Yeah,
something
yeah.
like that.
That's right.
They had all three of them up on the wall at
They have all three of them right next to each other at
Game
Galloping
Terminal.
Ghost.
Yeah, they have it at Galloping Ghost, too.
Yeah.
Theater of Magic isn't poor, but you can exploit the left loop. That's true. Theater of Magic is an older game, though. So, like, you can't compare that to the complexities of the new shit. Yeah, I do love the bumper goobers. There's a really cool topper at Game Terminal that I love. Oh, shit! You know what I got to say? I love watching the moments of players buzzing, hitting buttons inside the pad tables, but the entire body is moving around. Eric Featherstone, that's what happens when you're hanging out with pros. When you hang out with pros, you get to see how this goes. David Bowie gave me nightmares from Labyrinth. You're not wrong.
Ooh.
It's fucked up, man. That cod piece was frightening. But, like, don't forget, check out that Bride of Pinbot. There we go. Okay,
Oh, yeah, that's a good
there
one.
we go.
Oh, shit.
If you go to Logan, if you go to Galloping Ghost in Chicago, well, it's not in Chicago. It's like Bolingbrook. It's like just outside. But, like, if you go to Galloping Ghost, the largest arcade in the world is 40 minutes outside of Chicago. Their pinball room has all of the Pinbot tables, which is really cool.
Get up
Just
there.
saying.
Oh, no,
Also,
no,
go by
no.
my Instagram and check out pics from Game Terminal. Was that it? Were you ball
That was
three? Were
it.
you the last one?
Yep.
All right, that's the end of the game. That's the end of the stream.
Yep.
It is midnight. We
It's
are
midnight.
sufficiently lit here in Chicago.
Fucking A, we are.
Thank
still
you,
buzzing.
everyone. Thank you, everyone. Here, Pinball Santa Krampus, come on here. Let's say goodnight.
Krampus.
Come on, Krampus. Let's
Okay.
We're all ripped on chartreuse right
Krampus.
now, like a bunch of 12th century painters. So I'm really
Straight
excited
charting,
about
dude.
it. We definitely did nail it. Thank
Yeah.
you all for coming by. Thank you all for the money. Thank you all for the kicks. We'll be back on December 19th.
Yep.
Live from here for
Fight
Fight
Club.
Club with a table that you cannot get anywhere. And I'm excited for you to see it. Is that true, though? Like, we're the
No,
only...
there's now other places.
But it's not,
But
though.
there's very few.
Okay, well, still.
Extremely few.
New to the parlor.
New to the parlor,
Yeah.
new to you for sure. But at one point, Logan was the only place you could play that game in public. And,
That's right. For a while,
and
too.
it's like only been like a couple of weeks since we talked about it. But it's going to be
I don't know
live.
what you're talking about.
I don't either.
Yeah.
It's going to be live on the Birdcast, I guess. No, it's on the stream. Come to Seattle, I will.
Hell yeah,
but yeah,
Seattle rules.
next December 19th, we're going to be playing this brand new table that is going to blow your mind. It's fucking dope. It's metal as fuck.
It's metal as fuck.
And it's the perfect way to close out the year. That being said, if you were in Chicago, stay inside. It's fucking freezing.
Yeah, dude.
And come find me on the everything.
Yeah.
All right, I guess. Good night. Whoa. Okay, just gotta find my way to the bathroom. Oh, hey guys, how you doing? Oh man, Just gonna find. That was a hell of a stream, right, guys? Where is everybody? Hey, is anyone here? Oh, that's weird. Whoa, what the? Oh no, did I in fact get so lit that it just closed? No, oh my god, no, it is closed. No shit. Oh shit, guys, can you help me out? No, you're turned off. I just gotta make my way to the exit. Oh no, I'm locked in. I live here now.